inhabitants. Now, Scorch, what is this wasteland coming to?
Hi everyone, I hope we're all having a lovely day today. Welcome. We have an odd break from tradition today as I have a monster and not a Red Bull. But hopefully everyone's having a great start to their weekend so far. Today we've got some Fallout and some Baldur's Gate later on, as we did the yesterday ended up being a whole day of Starfield, and a whole lot of factions in Starfield as well. Actually, I still don't know which faction we're going to go with, but we've started dipping our toes into more of them now in that playthrough. So we've got potentially like 2 days of meat week left before that is over, so hopefully we can get the remainder of our plans this weekend before that is over. And we're still making our way through the season, so we'll be getting our dailies done as well. I'll open up a team to get us started. I think the service is probably fine. Yeah, that's all good. Let's see who we've got in chat as well. We've got Would You Like to Know, Dream Pop, Goose, Nova, Jolt, Dr. Atomic, NY, Isaac, Black Lodge, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing fantastic today. We will start off just by getting our buffs. And then we'll get our daily stuff as well. We are super heavy. Am I carrying a bunch of... Oh, no, what am I carrying? Got 3 meat cleavers. Huh. Do we have any super stems? No. Oh, what is it? What am I... Maybe it's just... Maybe I'm just carrying a lot of food. Could be that. Maybe it's the food. We can easily rectify that. Mm-hmm. we got the whole chat in the backpack. That would be, I imagine, yeah, that would be quite heavy. Just lugging multiple people around the waist. Oh, my stuff's reset. It's just my loot bag. I had all my icons and everything reset the other day. And I think I forgot to put my... Everything else is still back to normal, but I forgot to do this, so... We've gotta... set up the loot bag again. Ooh, put the popcorn one on, because I don't think I've tried that yet. Okay. So I don't have the standard brown paper bag there. Okay, are you ready for some ASMR can opening? The monster cans. Oh! When I was in Japan, I saw Red Bull cans that were this size. I'd never seen them here before. Here I'd only seen, you know, like the standard Red Bull cans, but in Japan they had massive Red Bull cans. Ooh. Well, that was an interesting one. It actually made a nice fizzy sound, that. Alright, back to the standard microphone. Halloween, oh yeah, you know it. Yeah, hopefully if they add anything new for Halloween, we get it early. They do have a really bad, tradition of giving us them on the week of Halloween, so hopefully we get them early. Yeah, it was great. We were only there for, it was like 2 full days, but it was good. Didn't get to explore too much, but we went to like Shibuya and Harajuku and the Tokyo Dome area. They're the best, right? Sometimes you just want to start off the day with a little bit of ASMR, right? You're in trouble? If the chat uses if they use the rat away, yeah, then we won't be getting anywhere anytime soon, as that will make me exceedingly less, exceedingly more heavy. Tea time? Do you mean? The event tea time? Or do you mean in Japan? We didn't go to any tea houses, sadly. We did have some tea, but we didn't go to a tea house. No, we didn't get to do any, it was everything went by very quickly while we were there. I was just at my base just then. That place we were at was my base. Hey, I hope, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Actually, we're due for a new one, I think, because I've had that one for like over a year now, I think. So it's probably time to make a new Brotherhood base at some point. Maybe with some of the new Brotherhood items they put in.
You know what I mean?
It's a little old now, that one. Oh, nice! There's some really lovely spots to build in. Some hidden away gems. Some places where you can build around sort of pre-existing structures too that are really nice. I've seen some really nice waterfall camps. It's there's Rad Rumble on, okay. That's not a bad way to start the day, is it? With a rumble. I'll do some lunch boxes in there, yeah?
Raiders up at the crater just don't get along.
When everyone's in. You're a bit sleepy today. Aww. You have a late night. Or is it just one of those days? I mean, it is Sunday for us. I think it is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. I'm like, what day is it? Hi, Silver. How are you? Thank you so much for that 36 months. I hope you're well. How's it going?
Aw, Gary.
I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Let me get you a kazoo. Thank you, Silver. We're gonna play the kazoo in a little bit today. It's a bit weak this morning. It's going good. I'm glad to hear. Have you had a chance to check out Starfield yet? I know a lot of people are playing that right now. What's 1376 in Fallout 4? Well, one of the big differences is community and online play. So it's kind of like Fallout with friends. It's familiar, but different. And you can play with your friends in the communities, you know, it's great. Hello. Extreme, hi, welcome. Thank you for the 100 biddies there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's Saturday for you. Oh, don't worry, I'll tell you the lottery numbers, okay? I hope you're well. We are also one away from a chugga woo woo hype train there. With 3 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock. We can start off that hype train with a sub, give sub, or 100 biddies there to start earning those hype train emotes and badges there. Thank you so much. You've been switching back and forth between Starfield and ESO. It's one of those summers where I feel like last year really not many games came out. There wasn't much to play. This year everything came out and we just don't have time. So I've been sort of trying to weigh my time between like Starfield and Fallout and Baldur's Gate, but there's just not enough time in the day, you know? There's just too much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so you're pretty addicted. What's your favorite thing about Starfield right now? Oh, how many did we do? I looked away for a second. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, I think we're... Whoa! Oh, that wasn't a mosquito. It's that time of year now where they're starting to come inside because it's getting a bit colder outside. I should probably, yeah. I'm surprised I could walk, actually. Without doing the... I got some Nuka-Colas up here if anyone wants that I'm not using. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this part of my inventory that is, leading me to be very overburdened. Oh, we don't have brain bombs, so we do have to make some brain bombs today. So we'll go do that, after this, probably. Guess we're out. Just spaceship. Ah, so you're just like finally a really great sort of futuristic space RPG. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Fallout and yeah, it is very Fallout and space-esque, isn't it? I'm not very far. Yeah, I think we got to like level 10 maybe, and the playthrough's been so chaotic. I honestly have no idea what's going on. I don't know where we are. I don't know what's happening. We keep starting fights. We got kidnapped. It's been wild. Sort of just going where the wind takes us, so to speak. We got kidnapped. I got arrested 3 times and then I got kidnapped. In my defense, the first time was an accident. I was trying to see if I could hit an NPC over the head with a tray, and he considered that stealing, and then he shot me, so I had to kill him. And then, all the guards got angry at me, so we got arrested. And that was the first time. The second and third times, I might have actually been stealing something. The third time, I might have pickpocketed a security guard next to my new employer, who then got quite angry at me for that. And that's when we got kidnapped. And told if we weren't going to do some work as a spy, that we would go to jail. So we became a spy then. And ended up joining the Crimson Fleet. And now the person we were spying for is very angry at me because our persuasion checks didn't go so well, so people on a ship might have gotten massacred. But in my defense, they shot us first. So I'm just not talking to him, so he doesn't send me back to jail.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to deal.
We spent some time in jail too. We're all just space ruffians. Oh. Okay, I have to go. I'm gonna go do, ore. How long we got until... Okay, we got like 15 minutes until cookout, so we're fine. But yeah, no, it's been pretty chaotic and wild, unintentionally. To be fair, our Baldur's Gate stream ended up like that too. Like, I would try to go about things the right way, and then, like, someone would get blown up. Or I'd piss off a magic mirror. I also managed to break the game yesterday. My ship was underground, and I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it because it was underground. And then when I managed to figure out how to finally get to it, I had to, because I was overburdened, I had to get close to it and then dump some stuff off at the ship, because if you're like, I think it's like 500 meters-ish to near it, you can put stuff in without being on it. I had to do that, and then fast travel to the ship. And then when we went up into space, there were parts of the ship missing, and I could see everybody inside the ship in space. But, like, it was a bug because, you know, no one was dying. No one was floating in space, but I could see everybody because half the parts were missing. All we can try to do is the right thing, however, it doesn't always work out in our favor. Yeah, those persuasion checks, even with a persuasion skill point, are pretty rough. Like, I think we failed more than we passed. It is harder than the minigame. You know, the little persuasion minigame that used to be in Oblivion? It's worse than that. Even when I pick the green option, they just don't seem to bite. So we've had a lot of fights start that way because we haven't been able to persuade them, so they just shot me. But then I got blamed by both the companion and by my employer for how it ended up. But it's like, I didn't shoot first. They chose violence. Exactly, right. They just don't fit there. Oh, it's already done. It's already at 4. We had enough people running it. Just gonna have to plant myself here. That's usually one of the best things about Bethesda games, you know? You go into it with one idea, and then all this chaotic stuff happens instead. Next thing you know, you're so far away from the main quest, you can barely remember what you were supposed to do. I seem to have really buggy companions, though. They will stand in the middle, so I'll be stealthing, and then they'll just walk past me, and then they'll stand in the middle of the battlefield getting hit, but not react to anything or shoot anybody. They just kind of stand there. So I just left them all on the ship now, because they're mostly breaking stealth for me, and I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're just standing around. And then they'll disappear for a while and then teleport back to me and scare me because they'll like appear from the opposite direction. So I'll think they're an enemy and shoot them. So I just started leaving them on the ship because they're more trouble than they were. Hey Captain 2, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Cyber something. We're some cyber hacker thing. I've forgotten exactly what it's called. And then we got hero and parents. Yeah, I probably should have taken, you know, if I knew I was gonna have a bad experience with the companions, I probably would have picked, you know, what's it called, introvert. But at the time, I was thinking we're gonna bring him along with us more, yeah. So I do have another playthrough that does have introvert on, because by that point, you know, I'd realized I did not want to bring them. Because they're what you expect from companion AI in the Bethesda game, I guess. I don't know why I expected anything different. You cleaned up your spaceship. I love that. So if you did, those of you who did not see Captain 2's ship in the Discord, basically Captain 2 had just chucked all of the stuff they were collecting on the ship. Not in the ship. On the ship. Like a pack rat horde. Like a dragon's nest. And you had to wade through it to get to the, like, you know, the cockpit. Wow, that's so much stuff. But I mean, it was effective. You were able to carry a lot more stuff that way, just chucking it up the floor. Epic home. Because the carry weight just really, really sucks. I think it's been one of my biggest frustrations in Starfield, because it's just like, I've got a carry weight perk now, but you know, it starts at 10, so it's not much to begin with. But it just feels like I'm constantly wrestling it. Like, I want to pick up more things, but I can barely carry what I already have. And I don't think my ship can't handle much either, so I need to upgrade it so it can basically hoard more. Yeah, so as I mentioned, we already took the perk card for that, but you gotta do certain things in order to, you know, like, you unlock the perk card, but then you don't get to use it straight away. You gotta do things to unlock the perk card. And you can't get the second rank until you've unlocked the first rank, and you've done the challenge for that too. So it's like a process. And even then, it only goes up to 100. Yeah, but obviously it's like at the beginning, you know, you're gonna be just wrestling it constantly before you can get all that stuff. I feel like it's more of a pain than it should be early game. I don't quite remember playing other Bethesda games where I was wrestling the carry weight so much so early on. I feel like we could carry a little bit more, so I wasn't having to stop all the time. Yeah, restrictive, exactly. Alright. Success. Yes, yeah, so it's like... There's quite a few quality of life things we have in 76 that they sadly did not implement into Starfield. Whereas some things like the photo mode obviously carried over. Random question I've been wondering for 2 months now, but ever since everyone calls you Kay. Jessie is the cat. Jessie is the our white and grey fluffy cat. He's a munchkin. He's got little legs. So he's Munchkinjesse, yeah. Munchkinjesse is our first cat in most of our emotes, yeah. And I'm Kay. So together we're like Agent K and J and, you know, Men in Black. Yeah, because Jessie was the only cat we had when I made this channel. Fun fact. Oh, it finished! No! We adopted Jessie and Killy, but Jessie and Killy are brothers, but we didn't bring Killy until like 4 months later. We brought Killy because nobody wanted him. It was, we promised him where we saw him. We were like, okay, if no one comes and gets you, and then like a couple of months, we're gonna come back and we're gonna bring you too. Because we weren't sure if we could handle one cat, let alone 2 at that point. But they're actual, like, blood brothers, those 2. They're from the same litter. Jessie had some separation anxiety, so it was nice for him to have another cat around. He didn't like it at first. At first, he was very adamantly against the idea. Killy kept trying to play with him, because I guess Killy remembered him and Jesse. I don't know if he didn't remember him or if he just, like, didn't want him around. And, Jesse would very adamantly be like, no, I don't want anything to do with you. And then eventually he came around. Killy was, Jesse was a little more needy than Killy, though. Killy was pretty, what's the word? Independent, I guess. Like, he didn't get separated. He really loves people, but he doesn't get separation anxiety like Jesse does. He doesn't need as much attention, I guess. He's just happy when you're there, and if you're not there, he's fine. Whereas Jesse always wants attention. He's a big baby. I call him a little princess because he acts like one. He's like the princess and the pea. If you move something in the house, he is very aware of that, and if it's in a place he doesn't like, he will complain until you move it back. How you doing, Bob? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Oh, in about 2 minutes, we're going to have Meat Week. Meat Week? It's a seasonal event. It's only got a few days left now. It should end on Tuesday, I think. Where we join Graham, the super mutant, to do a little barbecue. But we don't eat Charlie, because Charlie's a friend. Charlie's his Brahmin. His little moo-moo. It's been a while. Yeah, all eyes on Starfield right now, right? Alright, no dresses today. Good morning, Lena! How are ya? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, so next week, there'll be no Tuesday stream. I've still got 1 or 2 appointments left at the dentist. If I'm lucky, it should be 1 or 2, and then we're finished, so... at least for the first half of this month, there's gonna be no Tuesday stream. But hopefully after that, it's gonna be fine. And we can get back to the sort of regular 5 streams a week schedule. So what we'll probably do is, again... on Wednesday, we'll have, you know, a longer stream to make up for it, like we've been doing in the past couple of weeks. I'll post messages in the Discord and stuff about that too, so everyone knows. Warcraft expansion. Oh, right, they added something to Warcraft too. There was Diablo had a season, didn't it? Hearing lots of mixed feelings. So many people. Yeah, I think they did the right thing releasing it before Starfield Baldur's Gate, but it's still, we didn't have it. I feel like there wasn't enough time still. So, I was talking to Pat about this the other day. Yeah, we felt, there was like this sense of feeling somewhat rushed. But also, I think Baldur's Gate took a lot of people by surprise and ended up being something that they enjoyed and got really immersed in that they perhaps didn't expect to get so involved and immersed in. Like for me, I expected to be more captivated by Starfield, but in the end I got more captivated by Baldur's Gate. And Starfield hasn't quite caught me yet. Well, they actually released Baldur's Gate early because of Starfield. Because they didn't, you know, and Cyberpunk was coming out this month too, the DLC, and they just didn't, you know, it was smart. But it's why some of Act 3 feels a little bit rushed too. Because, you know, originally they planned for a September release, and they pulled it forward. So, now that it's fully out, they're going back and working more into the game, so it's going to get a lot of updates, probably for at least a year, if not more, Baldur's Gate, because they even said they're bringing the voice actors back, so, there should be some good stuff coming. Street Fighter 6 as well. Oh, right, yeah, even the fighting games have been getting new releases, right? Yeah, 2023 has been a good year for gaming, which I said is very different to last year, where it really felt like not much came out at all. Now we're spoiled for choices. There's just so much good stuff. It's going to be a very, very hard and competitive game of the year. It's going to be interesting to see which game wins it, because there's just so much competition. It's gonna be a really tough one. Gollum clear. I mean, obvious. There is no competition. Oh man, it's gotta be Gollum. Oh, the game that broke his studio, right? Oh yeah, sadly, Volition have gone under as well, haven't they? It looks like, unfortunately, you know, the latest Saints Row just didn't hit the sales marks, I guess, so they've gone under this year. Which is a shame, because I know it got a lot of bad press, but I actually enjoyed that latest Saints Row edition. I think, you know, it starts off very differently to the other games, but there was some fun to be had there, you know? We had a good time playing it and streaming it. It was just silly fun, really.
Well, next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
But yeah, sadly just...
Nice work at the rock.
I know, and then... Right, yeah.
Civilization is being rebuilt.
I think it was one of those games that was decent if you gave it a chance. Especially if you went with, like, the British voice was the best, and we had a lot of fun with the ice cream suit, because it just had the best wiggle physics I've ever seen in a game.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean? I can really go
And it was pretty up there in terms of, like, games with great accessibility options. Like, it was so easy to find what you needed in there based on whatever accessibility settings you needed. And I really hope that other games, even though it didn't do well, you know, look at what they did with the accessibility options there and try to do something similar, because even like motion sickness had its own section, which for me was great. All I had to do was just uncheck these things under motion sickness, boom, fine, didn't have to worry about it. Whereas like with Starfield, they don't even have an FOV slider in the game. You have to use the ini settings. So if you're on console, you're fucked. And because you know you can't edit those settings like that. So I have had some motion sickness issues, especially with the ship fights in Starfield. I think they definitely could patch in better accessibility options. I think that was like my biggest criticism when I was starting the game. They need to be there and be easier to find and have like their own section. You know, things like color blindness, for example, motion sickness, etc. No, this is actually the first time I've had one in a while. It's actually my first monster in a while, this.
Should I give supplies to you?
Thank you. Hey, Kara, how you doing today? I hope you're well. Now you're jonesing for season 2, and it's probably going to be tricky with the strikes and whatnot. Oh, interview. Wait, there's a new interview with. Wait, whoa. Let's back up. There's a new interview with a vampire. It's a TV series. What's got? Whoa. Where? On where? When did this happen? I had no idea they were redoing that. That sounds interesting, though. I really enjoyed the film. The book's good. Yeah! Oh, man, it's on HBO Max. Damn it. Now I've got to figure out where on earth you can watch it here, then. And it's got someone called Jacob Anderson, who's a really... who are they playing in it? But yeah, I think a lot of... If their company that produces it is under strike, it's gonna affect things, I think. Are you doing alright? You're just checking in for a few... Oh, where you heading out today, if you don't mind me asking? You got a fun day planned. I was staring at the Twitch home screen and thought I clicked here. Man, it's... Hey, how you doing, Pat? What time is it for you? Good morning. Morning. We got some primal cuts over here. Oh, just go to church with your mom. Oh, just a nice Sunday then. It's 7 p.m. 14 hours. It's been a long day. Wait, 14 if you... Oh, wait, what? You work for 14 hours? Whoa. Also, totally unrelated interview with Vampire, but there's also a new Tiny Toons series on Max as well. Did that used to be a Warner Bros. Thing, Tiny Toons? Mowed the lawn immediately after there. Oh, and then made dinner. Oh, no wonder your poop's done. I bet. In this kind of, like, weather. Yeah, mowing the lawn will be hard work. Hey, Husky, how are you? Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a most wonderful day. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Husky there? Get in there. 6-month badge with the channel. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We are 8 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. You wandering around that whatever city in Starfield is cursing. Oh, is it the Atlantis one? And you know, like that first city you go to. Yeah, that one is the worst for me to navigate. It really needs a mini map. It's like the Crystal Maze in there. And then they've got the like tram system too. And then whenever you get like a marker, it just always seems a bit off in that city. Fiona and Cake on Max too. What is Fiona and Cake about? For their otherwise studio decisions, there's still a good show out too. It just goes to show, you know, if they paid their writers, they could continue making good shows like that, right? Do you like the monster design? I mean, it's just a cannon, it. I don't know. I mean, it's simple. It gets the job done. It's a nice, clean design. But they're all different, aren't they? There's different cans. We don't get many here, though. I saw more flavors in Japan than I did here. I've just got the standard one today. You're in with the big monorails and still trying to refine the lodge. Yeah. Every time I have to go there, I'm like, I have no idea where this place is. I'm just gonna use the scanner and hope for the best. And inevitably get lost. I'm just gonna do it. I don't like that meat sweat stuff because it messes with my rads. Okay, I'm gonna go lob that in there. Making me heavy. No. In the future, there's no GPS, apparently. Yeah, I think, The map system could definitely do with an upgrade. Yeah. I know we have the scanner, but I find that sometimes the markers just disappear. Like, it'll tell me to go forward a little bit, and then it'll just stop, even though I'm not at the destination. Oh, right. Yeah, I think you were telling me about it yesterday, right? Yeah, the Adventure Time spin-off. Gotcha. And that one's been good. I hope I am getting out of trouble with the ammo in 76, but I haven't played a lot last time. Oh, yeah, if you haven't played for around a year, there'll probably be a decent amount of content for you to check out. At the very least, maybe like Nuka World and the new quests, well, the new events that got added this year too, probably. They have given, enemies do give more ammo back now, so ammo should be a little bit easier than it was before. I keep trying to find the journal so I can understand what yeah, so I swear, like, in this game, I can click on a marker and activate the quest this way. In Starfield, I can't seem to do that, and it drives me mad because I have to then go into the quest menu and manually find it, and I've got no idea which one it is. And some of them are, like, hidden under a subsection. Why can't we just click on the icon on the map and activate the quest? Yeah, yes, it wasn't. I mean, I found it easier to follow. I haven't played. Wow. Okay, so you probably missed the whole like the 2 new cryptids then, right? You probably missed those. Oh, I should look at my dailies. What have we got? Scorched arms, scrap armor, flat caps, claim a. Okay, we'll claim a workshop. A lot of the the workshops that aren't annoying got taken. I guess I'll just take this one. I'll just take the junkyard. How you doing, Sim? I hope you're well. How's it going today? Yeah, we do have guides for farming materials. If you go to our guides and farming, there's also some information on resetting your farming route as well, which can help you farm more. Reward is identical. Fine game. Dance with the war. Wait, what? Who are we dancing with now? I want you to see what I always missed out on. Oh, well, I'm very happy to help. I've been,
Gary.
spreading out my time a little between a few games and Fallout. Because it's been a bit of a slow year for Fallout. So I've been playing a lot of Starfield and Baldur's Gate on stream lately, too. Thank you so much for the 200 Garys there, though. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have no idea what the best weapon is, or how to get it. I think you use... Well, it depends on what you're going with, really. Like, if you're a heavy gunner, or a shotgunner, or rifle character, etc., melee. There's great weapons for it. One of the nice things about this game is you can make most things work. It's just a case of knowing... This game's more about, like, knowledge of cards and bonuses and how they work together rather than skill. Whereas, like, if you're playing a game like Elder Scrolls Online, there's the skill involved with the, like, rotation of your abilities. You know, you gotta do, like, some weaving if you want to get, like, optimal damage. In this game, there isn't really that. It's more about the, like, you just really have to know how your cards and everything work and in tune with one another. Hey, Beer, how's it going? I think I've got a loot from the Scorched Beast Queen with a paddle ball. Totally possible, I think. Yeah. Can't be done solo, though. Oh, so you need that extra damage from, like, your teammate. I get what you're saying. Holy hell, the Assaultrons are melting you. Urgh. Is it the beam? I'm guessing it's the beam again, right? You don't destroy everything, like most creatures. You get done really well. The Deathclaws and Scorched Beasts are a little dangerous. What level are you at right now? Because early on, yeah, they can be really nasty. I thought you just had to stand there now at the Queen, or just... well, if you want rewards, it's a bit different, I think. You know what I mean, the event rewards. Yeah, the robots, so I think there's some, it seems like there's something going on, well, at least with the turrets, there's something going on with energy resistance there, because it just doesn't make a difference. With the Flamer Gutsies, Fireproof, not Fireproof, Fireproof does nothing, sorry. Fireproof is useless against those. What you want is Sizzling Style. This one actually does something against the fire Gutsies and Mr. Handies. This actually helps. For the Assaultrons, just get out of the way. Because my damage mitigation cards don't seem to be doing as much as they used to there. So all I can recommend for Assaultrons is kill them quick, get them out of the way, don't let them beam you. I've found that that's not been very helpful, but I think it's because things are broken. Like, the turrets are not functioning the way they're supposed to. The Assaultrons, there was some, energy change there, but the turrets are just ignoring everything. They're just, it's like they're magic. You remember when we had the magic weapon problem? It's like that. Mm.
I was never a big fan of mutations, but after walking through that radiation,
so if you're getting beaten up by them, just don't beat yourself up about it, because they're just very likely broken. Oh, is she? Big sale. Ah, big sale weekend then. Alrighty. You're done with the story and you feel like you played 15 hours or so, but played 300. The story, I mean, it's in, you know, because they've expanded it over the years, it's actually quite long in this game now, yeah. Like, they've expanded the main story a fair amount. Can't be bothered to do that today. Plant a crop in a workshop. Okay, plant a crop in a workshop or camp? Okay. Build a defense appliance, crafting items, and or... Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, 150, okay. So you're still getting your, oh god, what are they called? Your legendary perks. Mm-hmm. You do have to at least try. Yeah, you want to hit her a little bit, right? Yeah, so I used to be able to just go AFK and then the turrets, you know, they'd hit me, my damage mitigation would kick in, it'd be fine. Now, impossible, I have to get rid of them before I even go to a terminal, because they just ignore everything. I've tried, like, so many different cards, like, you know, bumping up my energy resistance overall, and that just didn't make a difference, so it just seems to be ignoring that. It's like it's not acknowledging that it exists, it's just going straight through. So my energy resistance is pretty decent. You know, I'm on, like, diminishing returns for ballistic and energy, so... when it's working properly, it's... enough. Yeah, I'm not power armor build. And, what was that card that... Are you sure about electric absorption? Because I'm pretty sure Turtle tried that and said it wasn't working with the laser turrets. Now, it should be working with the other robots, but I'm pretty sure the laser turrets are still broken with that. I'm pretty sure Turtle did a big test for that, too. And then Wriggle also confirmed they were experiencing the same problem. So yeah, it's supposed to work like that, but it ain't. It's like it's just not registering it as energy damage. How you doing, But? Hope you're well. How's it going? Oh, you're saying you've run out of things to do in game. I know it's not bad. It's Is it a better place than it was when it started? The problem is we just haven't had much content this year. It's been little tiny additions here and there, but mostly nothing new. And then a few annoying bugs here and there we've had to work around, but we're kind of used to that. The Raider power armor stopped dropping all the time. Your method still works pretty beautifully, just don't run them. I just chuck the nuka grenades in now and that gets the job done. Just takes a lot of nuka grenades. But yeah, there's usually something like that we have to work around. It's just annoying that it tends to often be in silos, the problem. Like, the silos do bug out a lot. Like Farshnot. Do you remember there was some Farshnots where that event would basically just break the silos completely? And you couldn't do a nuke after it? You remember that year? Props and defense or appliance or crafting. Okay. Yeah, unless they did a little sneaky update. The last time we talked about it, Turtle had done a test and that wasn't charging anything up. And then Wriggles, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Wriggles said they'd experience the same. Like I said, unless there's been a sneaky fix. There's 16 of them. You like wasting your time. That's why you do sports now on FIFA for 2 hours or so a week of Fallout. I mean, if you're having fun, is it wasting time? Oh, I'm talking about like so before I used to be able to stand still. Like, I can run through okay, but, you know, I used to not have to really deal with the turrets. I could just, you know, they could be hitting me on a terminal and I'd be fine. But not anymore. Like, if I go into the... I'll probably just die, you know, as going into the animation of the terminal now. If they're hitting me. Because they're just going through everything. But I do know a lot of people who play power armor and, you know, they're experiencing the same, where... if they're not getting rid of the turrets, they're just taking them out. So, the easiest way to do it is to just get rid of the turrets by turning them off, or just, you know, like I said, nuka grenading them away, so you don't have to deal with them. Because, you know, there's just something funny going on with them, that's all. It's just a standard one, this. Just standard monster. I've never seen any smaller cans. Oh, sorry to hear that, Germany. I don't know what to say. I mean, if you're not having fun with it, you're not having fun with it, right? And that's fine. It says something about defense items, I think it said. Maybe if I just build a fence. Okay, we got those done. After scrap armor, we can just craft, and then I can drop them, and then someone else can scrap them if they want. Yes! Yeah, so I've noticed, yeah, the turrets too. Yeah, I've noticed that the Assaultrons are taking them down much faster than they used to. I mean, they used to take them down fast, but now it's like they just one-shot them, yeah. And then the turrets, of course, you know, you want to get rid of those in that room, otherwise they'll rip through those robots as well. But yeah, the Assaultrons, it's like, you gotta take it down quick, or your robots are gone in a single shot. So, it feels maybe they're doing a little bit too much damage there. One shot's a little a little ridiculous. I had to talk to someone today about the differences between illegal weaponized vaccine blood and... Wait, what? And what?
Give me 100.
Come again. I feel like that's not the first time either. Oh, goodness me. I'm sure you've had one of those before. Hang on, sorry. We just gotta get the break out of the way. So we'll just do that real quick. I am not a munchkin. That is my cat. And you probably shouldn't call people that. It's probably a good way to get slapped in real life if you go around calling people munchkins. In September 2023, I mean, well, life advice, don't call people that. Parents, I have now silenced pistol. Let's see how it works. Oh, you found one in... I haven't found a silenced pistol in Starfield yet, but I think it'd be good for the sneaky cyber build. Yep, exclamation mark play in chat.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state?
Got a robot there too. If you do like exclamation mark drink or what is it, exclamation mark clean, he'll like do things. Or Vasco, so let's try drink. Yeah, he'll get like a coffee mug and do a little drink. But yes, to clarify, Munchkinjesse is the cat, not the person. He's a little munchkin cat. He's got little legs. And a big slap. I bought one. You can mod things at the workbench in the lodge, but I haven't been able to find it. Oh, okay, so that might be a bit sparse then. Here we go.
Become one of those things.
Yeah, I dread to think what happens if a robot drinks coffee. I'm gonna drop these armor pieces here, so if anyone wants to get their daily done, they can just, scrap them at the workbench. There should be enough for the daily there. Jesse's a little elusive, but he'll hang out from time to time. Mama's only invisible when bullets are flying in her direction. No fun. Charlie's ready. Thank you, Captain T. Appreciate it. Sorry the silos have been a bit of a pain today. How can RP this evil character with such a well-adjusted middle-class upbringing? Wait, you can bring your parent- wait, your parents can be companions? What? I'm assuming you have that trait too? I haven't even found them yet. I have the trait, but I don't know where they are. Free. That is, yeah. Or was it Assaultrons every time? Stop. You're so mean to Pat. Pat is a bastion and beacon of innocence and purity. Only in love. Thank you, Captain 2. Appreciate it. I'll be on me way.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ghouls really want my junkyard, but it's fine, because I'm done with it now. We don't need it anymore. You went into the star map because outer space. Then you found them through outer... Wait, oh, they move around, so they're not always in the same place then. I haven't been able to track them down yet. Oh, there's a mission to find them. Guess they keep taking my money, but I've not seen them. Taking 2% of my earnings, which isn't much right now. Just because they're stationary doesn't mean they're easy to right. Especially with that map. Oh, goodness. I think once we get used to it, we'll probably start having a bit more fun. Me and Pat are stuck in the same kind of rut with Starfield where we're just, getting around and trying to work around the different mechanics and few quality of life things that feel like they're a little bit missing. I was talking to Crimson yesterday when he was streaming it too, and he seemed to be having similar frustrations with it. So it's like a thing. Some people are struggling to get into it more than others. Yeah, I think you really got to just spend an afternoon or two a little with it and just really like dive in. Oh, really, Lena? Because aren't you more into the space RPGs usually than the fantasy? Because whereas I'm like, I tend to sway more towards like medieval fantasy. It is very Fallout 4. It also feels a little bit like I don't know if you played Doom before, Pat, but you can feel the ID influence in the game because when you're shooting and combat, it feels a little bit like Doom, the way it moves. So you can tell that they helped and the influence that they put in there. Like, that was one of the things I immediately felt as we started moving around in the game when it started. Because you're locked into first person at the beginning. But yeah, they said ID helped, so... Oh, even not from playing, just by watching it, yeah. I mean, Doom music in space, it works. It works. And Doom has a pretty epic soundtrack. That Rip and Tear song was pretty good. Makes any fight extra epic if you play that in the background. I think the only Discord I was in with dedicated Doom channel was the... Wait, what? What? Who had that? Thankfully it was near the end of the gaming session. The server lag was moving off because your melee attacks are still randomly connected. Oh, in Fallout! Is there... Oh, some lag today. Mod all of the aliens into demons and music into metal, and now it's a Doom exploration game, right? I mean, it's already... We've already seen... I keep feeling like I'm playing Starship Troopers, like some Starship Troopers game, because we've been on so many planets that have, like, bugs. And the whole, like, become a citizen thing, too. You know? I'm doing my part. So I feel like it'd be very easy to do, like, a sort of Starship Troopers roleplay in Starfield. New cat! New cat, what are you doing? You can't fit there, you're too big now. You're too big. You okay? He's just pudgy. Guess who eats all the food? You do, you do. Everyone's level 1. That happens usually if you get to an event a little bit late, like after it started. Oh my goodness. He keeps headbutting the microphone, which I take as him headbutting chat. Nuka! What you doing? You trying to shut the stream down? I'm really heavy right now. I'm not sure if I can carry. I think I've got to eat some before I carry more. There's a John Wick 4 video on YouTube with a soundtrack. Oh, I bet. Yeah, because there's a lot of, like, epic fight scenes in that, right? That makes sense. Nuka! When Nuka headbutts, it's like it's a good thing. It means you can't go around the back of the computer, mate. It's, yeah, that's how he says hello. He headbutts you. If he really likes you, he gives you a bit of a nibble. Don't ya? Nuka! Oh my goodness. Nuka! Nuka, you want to scratch? Oh, you didn't get bit by that mosquito, did you? Okay. There's just meat everywhere. A bobcat masquerading. Yeah, sometimes people do mistake Maine Coons for bobcats. It's because they're so big. Okay. They're like, people want a big cat, yeah, but they don't want it to be, like, dangerous. So that maybe the Maine Coon was born, yeah. Nuka! All we can see is your bottom. Just trying to get into a treat packet.
Now displaying current stock.
Nuka, I can see you. Yeah. He stops as soon as you say his name, and then you turn around and he carries on.
To initiate trading.
I think there's some out here. He's very cute, though. He knows he's cute. You want a biscuit? I can give you a biscuit, okay. You can have one biscuit. One biscuit. One biscuit. What? If you headbutt me, it's gonna take longer because I can't open it. One biscuit. Come on. No, one. He's like, I'll take the bag. There you go. Good boy. Alright. No, one. Yeah, when I opened the bag, he immediately tried to put his head in the bag, like, oh, okay, biscuits. Yeah, I'll take the bag. You take that one biscuit. I think it was it legs? I think we're crippling the legs. Oh, it was arms! Ah, damn it. Arms, not legs. Might be some more in here. I got that Doom music stuck in my head now. Moonshine Jamboree. That's arms crippled. It's not terrible music to get stuck in your head. There's some really good remasters of the classic Doom music on YouTube as well. Fast travel to the quest location. Now it's pointing. That is what happened to me yesterday. It took me It took me off my plane onto the monorail to another part of the city, back onto the monorail, then back onto my ship, and I was like, we could have just stayed on the ship. I still have no idea why it did that. I don't know if it, you know, someone passed by and it triggered another quest to activate or what. But all I know is I went in a circle, and it took me straight back to my ship. I don't know if the marker gets confused there because of the monorail. I guess that could be potentially what happens. It's doing the same thing to you. It's taking you on a round trip as well. Yeah, the markers can be a bit off or just off. I don't think McGordon... No, sadly, no. There's some, yeah, I know there was some legal battle with him and, yeah. So, it'd be unlikely, I think, right? Yeah, after that whole situation. Which I think is, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still ongoing. It sounds like it's something that's going to have to get resolved legally, but I haven't heard anything for about a year now about it. But it sounded like it was heading that way, you know. I'm sure we'll continue doing soundtracks for some other kick-ass games as well, though. You think? Way! It exists!
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Yeah. It only took 2 hours. Yep, electric, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no sneaky patches, it's still... It's just specifically the turrets. So it's either they're not doing energy damage or the energy resistances are just broken. Either way, there's something funny going on with the turrets and they're not working the way they're supposed to. They are, in theory, supposed to be laser, therefore energy, therefore should work with electric absorption. But there's so many weird things with the turrets. 1, electric absorption not working with them. 2, VATS not working. You know, like, especially the grenade launcher. VATS not working. Can't hit them. Can't hit the turrets with a grenade launcher without VATS. Even if you hit it directly, it just doesn't hit them at all. It used to. It doesn't anymore. There's some problem there too. It just going through everyone's defense, regardless of what the defense is. You know, they're whatever their numbers are. They're just not behaving in a way that seems to be functional, intentional. So. Yeah, in the meantime, turn them off, or chuck a nuka grenade in there with Grenader, the grenade card.
Well done.
And don't need, so you don't have to deal with them. Parents, you oh, did they, I heard did they get you a ship or something? I heard that's something that happened. A ship, not a shit. Sorry, the subtitles were like, did your parents give you a shit? Always trying to make me look bad, those subtitles. I hope they didn't send you that, Pat. You give them 2% of your earnings and they just send you like a turd in the mail. Thanks. It could be a shitty shape, that's true. Reminds me of when, what was it, that Cards Against Humanity, when they sold actual bullshit, and then people were surprised that it was exactly what it said on the tin. And they were like opening it up, trying to figure out if there was something in the poop. No, it was just poop. It was something you would want, would turn into what if you so it's something you can use later, but you can't use right now. Is it that bad? You okay, Nate? You okay, Jenny? Hey, Potty, how are ya? Ah, you already saw the pet. So the ship that they give you is pretty good. Is it worth giving them 2% of your earnings? Interesting topic to come into. Hey, you'd rather call from Santa than poop, right? It's just the subtitles being mean to me again. I said ship and the subtitles said shit. How you doing? I hope you're good. I hope Pat got a shit. I see what you did there, too. So it looked like you were just talking I hope, but what you're really saying is I hope that Pat got a shit. You can actually tell them you're not going to... Really? Oh my god, that's so mean. Thanks for the shit. By the way, I'm not sending any more money. Fend for yourselves. Wow. That's like half the game, trying to figure out where the quest markers are taking you.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves. Going well, Moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely.
Jenny, you can't eat the microphone.
Keep up the
It is not
fine
for
work.
eating. Her face is like, I'll be the judge of that.
Venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Well, we got some primal cuts. You can, it's just, you gotta, like, go into the actual quest menu. You can't do it via the map, and that annoys me. Because in this game, I can go, look, I can click on this, and I can say, oh, can I make this active? Yes. Can't do that in Starfield for some reason. You gotta find it manually. And then double-click and activate. Which is annoying, because sometimes I can't find it in there. I can find it on the map, but I can't find it in the quest, like, log. Because there's just, you know, you're getting quests from NPCs, like, every 5 seconds. Like, worse than Preston Garvey. So... it gets really busy in there. Yeah, L for the journal, right? Drink some water. You can walk down a hallway and get like, yes. You have no choice. They just happen. They automatically go into your quest log. If I say show on map, I'm in the right planet. It should, yeah, so what I've noticed is it takes you to the planet and then you go to, and it's like you have to go through 2 to 3 different loading screens to get to the marker, instead of it just taking you straight to, like, why can't it just take me straight to the ship I have to dock at, or the landing bay that I have to go to? Why do I have to go outside the planet, then inside the planet, and then land? Your girlfriend loves Preston Garvey because you don't like... okay. Unpopular opinion, maybe. I don't dislike Preston Garvey as a person. I think, you know, they're actually pretty sweet. But Oh, he really needs to stop giving me quests. And he needs to defend some of these settlements himself, you know? As a general in the Minutemen, I think he should also do some of the heavy lifting. But as a character, they're very sweet. And they're kind of like Will and Baldur's Gate in terms of like their affinity and like their morals. Like they're both sweet and they're good characters and they want to do good things and they don't like it if you do bad things. And if you romance them, they're sweet too. I don't like how I'm the general for the minute. Why am I the only one doing the work? Right? It's like everybody, you're just doing all the heavy lifting. They're just sitting at camp drinking Chardonnay. He's amazing on survival mode. I think people who fast travel back to Sanctuary just, it's because of all the quests he gives you, yeah. Because it's like you click on him and he gives it you and you can't say no. It expands his dialogue a little bit more, right? Yeah, as long as you're not playing a bad character, he'll get along with you. And then if you don't want to talk to him ever again, you join the Raiders at Nuka World and he'll leave you alone. Hey Kitty, do you have a feature, do you have the feature on where all your map markers, because that's the thing too. Is there a way, where do you turn that off? Is it the settings? Is it in the map? Now, they're not all on in the sense of like they're all active, but they're I can see them there. They're white, you know, they're not activated. Not like how in 76 where, you know, you see someone playing the game for the first time and they've got like this entire like section down here is just completely covered in quests and they've got like 10,000 markers on their radar. Not like that. I can just see them on the map like this. But they're not active in my game. It's in the log menu. It's like a button that's just out. So you can activate them all if you want to. You're saying like the chaos that you can get here. You romanced him for the perk and your girlfriend said, was he a 1 minute man? I mean, to be fair, I think Preston walked into that one with the name. I mean, their name is named after that raunchy song anyway. So, you know what I mean? The surface map is just a planetary map, but flat. Yes, it's just, you get it tells me nothing. Yeah, especially in that city with the monorail, it's like, I don't even know which part of the city this is in. The side quests get cut off. Oh, right, because, oh god, that sounds awful. Turn it off, turn it off. Yeah, not just like having the mission marking neon. Ah, oh my goodness. But it's like, it could be any of these 500 markers. Oh, nice! Congrats, doll! That's that out of the way. Has anyone found any companions in Starfield that you really like, or you're like excited to romance them, or you did romance them? I know a lot of people said they romanced Sarah, but I don't know, maybe we got off on the wrong foot. But me and her, we don't get along. She immediately told me to piss off. So, she stays on the ship. And she's one more piss off away from going out the airlock. Oh, that could explain why it took you in a circle. I had to, where was I going? I was gonna do something and then I got distracted. You'll be too busy exploring. Yeah, like, we went to, Earth and we looked at London, which was just sand and a destroyed building. What the? I just chucked some meat. So that was fun, our little trip to London, but we didn't really see any landmarks. Yeah, I'm curious if you can, yeah. I only saw a landing bay for London, so I'm curious, you know, how much of the planet you can explore. You wish we had an airlock. I had so much contraband on my ship because of my loot goblin fingers. I had to do this whole ring-a-roll to drop it off at a moon so I didn't get a fine.
You have yourself a fine
Yeah,
day.
when we found some on stream, we immediately went to sell it because I'd stolen some contraband that someone else had stolen. So we had to go to a planet where they weren't going to scan us, but we could sell it off, basically. Hi, Soda. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. The pyramid is still there. Oh, so you can land around Egypt then. You use the Adoring Fan because it feels nice being worshipped. Yeah, we've got him on the ship too. He's just like positive affirmations all the time. I'm not entirely sure what he does on the ship though. He mostly sleeps and gives positive affirmations. 1 second, I'll be right back. Momo just ran ahead of me, just going, "Roar!" I have no idea why. Now she's run off doing the same thing. Oh my god. Hello, Nuka. He takes photos and puts them on only adoring fans. I love that. It's a little quicker than it used to be because there's more events now that count that give you, you know, the affinity than there used to be. Get down. We're not ending, sorry. Nuka, he clicked a button. Sorry. Yeah, you clicked a button. He's like, ending now, treat time. He's a little rascal. Aren't ya? You gonna sit with me for a little bit? Oh, okay. Luca's gonna hang out a bit. Are you used to hang out a lot like this when he was a baby. Not so much these days. How am I not the streamer? I'm on camera, everyone is talking about me. Move over, lady who brings me food. Yeah, pretty much. He's like, shower me with the treats. How can you say no to my cute face? Oh dear. Typical cat. Look at his fluffy butt. It's so fluffy. What's the time? Get the dreams. Work. Oh my goodness, Nuka! Nuka! Stop pressing every button you can see. They don't want Windows DJ today. That's Killy's job. Stop pressing everything! Oh dear. I'm surprised no one's gotten butt banned yet. Just when a cat sits on a button and bans someone. It has happened in the past. Yeah, no, it's happened. Yeah, Philly sat on my laptop. When I used to have my laptop out to check on the stream, he sat on it and banned a streamer before. The honor of the cat butt ban. Mutant Hound tax. Oh, maybe I don't have that yet. Oh no, guess I do. It didn't show up in new, so I must already have it, I guess. Just have a stack of them. Hello. Oh, yeah. Already got that. Yeah. Nuke is like, don't tempt me. One day you'll be butt bammed by Jesse and then we'll fist pump. Notice me, Jesse senpai. I love that Jesse always shows up after Pat leaves. But whenever Pat's here, he's never... Oh, okay, we're playing. It's just your own foot. You just bit your own foot. Well done. Meh. My finger. Oh, you caught on me. Yeah, that's you making that noise. I know. He likes to wrestle. Oh dear, but he's getting really big now, so like it's not easy. He takes your hand and then you can't always get it back. Oh, we need a couple more scorched. Oh, I should see if he's got anything I need. Get out of that treat packet! Oh, picnic table green. I didn't. Oh, okay. There's a few things I didn't have. Nice. Yes, yeah. Graham had some new plans, and like now is the time. Hello, Bob. Airport. Oh, so are you sure? Oh right. Oh yeah. I see it. I'm going. My shut up Gale mug. I love that you got a mug that says shut up Gale. Oh, nice. A big cup of 10 ounces of shut the F up, Gale. Oh dear. The sort of Baldur's Gate fandom's great. Everyone's so wild. Love it. I'm gonna just tag him. Some people probably need to cripple as well for the daily. Oh, he scratched me a bit. Used it twice today. Oh, we're doing the dance. A spin the wheel dance. It's what I muttered when I missed that right. She took a sip out of the mug. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, my dad said he got a few of those back at his work as well. He said they'd ring up and they didn't really have a reason for ringing up. It was almost as if they just wanted somebody to, you know, rant at. And try and sort of convince of their opinion. Oh my god, trying to sell oh Jesus. That's intense. Whoa! Doesn't that do the I assume that does the opposite. Right? Yeah. It's one of those things where at first you're like, huh, that's really oh no. Oh dear. Yeah. The more you think about it. Ooh. And that's an expensive phone call as well, I'd imagine. Gonna drop some rat away if anyone wants. Oh, a lot of healing salves. I'm gonna get more carry weight boosters after this. Oh, wait, in person? What? Is it in person? How does that work?
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
It does feel like we're not getting as many despite how many people are here. Where are they? Oh. I didn't get enough. It might be broken. That doesn't sound right. Sounds like, maybe some problem there. But yeah, I felt that with a couple of quests that, like, maybe my marker is acting up a bit. Though I remember, I think there was a few issues with that with 76 when it first came out too, so I'm assuming it's probably something they'll patch out and it'll get better. Oh, did you have some problems on Mars specifically with that? torched is. Now they're free. And I now know 2 are not monorail. Oh. Yeah, you show that game who's boss, Pat. You show it. Yeah, that's the town I usually end up getting the runaround for as well. No ghouls out there today. Was the rest of the airport checked? Let's see if there's any outside of the event. Oh, they all gone. You took all the quests and some chick said you would make a good bounty hunter and gave me a quest to pick up the bounty from the terminal and you just gotta wait for it to refresh now. Ah. Is it like in-game hours maybe? The refresh? It could be like a 24-hour thing. Usually for things like that in Bethesda games, if you just... Is there a wait function in Starfield? Does it have the same function, you know, like Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls do, where you can just wait for a couple of hours? Ah, Wavy Willards has some. Yeah, it would be. I mean, they could totally do it. They could totally do it. Yeah, right, plushies, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, sleep. Oh, okay, you just use the sleep. Okay. I can wait on chairs too. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I assume there'd be something like that. I haven't really utilized it yet, but oh, console's there. I should be able to finish this off at Wavy Willards. Or have I already? How many? Oh, I've already done it. Okay. Right. Claim. I've got 2 more workshops to claim. I'm gonna just... Let's do something that's not daily ops. Collect caps. Oh, that's easy. So, collect caps and workshops. I don't want to take that one, it's annoying. Maybe on the next one I will. I'll go do I'll just set up for a silo then. I'm gonna go grab some carry rate boosters first. In what capacity? Like, with the card, or are we talking about electric absorption, or are we talking about the recharger item in the camps? Found an owned bed. Serious? Oh, where you can't sleep on it because it basically belongs to someone else. I mean, that didn't stop Goldilocks. Can't wait for Starfield weapon mods on Fallout 4. Yeah, I mean, you know, give it a couple of weeks. The modding community is gonna make some incredible things. Hi, Arrow. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. I already did that. Right? You can... Exactly. Exactly. Game bedlocking you. The recharger? I know it can't charge many at a time. But it's plugged in, right? Because you got... It does require to be directly plugged in, I think, that thing. So you just got to make sure it's got power, too. You know, just in case. That's what it's missing. Yeah. It's easy to miss. Yeah, the power icon will be like red if it's not got enough. Or it's not directly plugged in.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Oh, the bar. Oh, Captain 2 says the bar. It's got some bug as well. Typical. How long's that been like that for? I usually don't. I don't use them because I don't use power armor. So I have them, but I never really utilize them.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Let's go. Oh, okay, this patch. It's been a little funky since this patch. We're gonna need more help. Alright, 12 of you guys. Enough for this silo. 12. We're so heavy.
Access granted.
My meat's not helping. Just gonna drop those, don't need it. So I can move.
Scanning. No key card detected. A nuclear key card and launch codes are required for launch.
It can sometimes happen, yeah. You fix one string and another string falls out the other end. It can happen with these types of games because there's just so much going on and so many variables. Oh, okay. No turrets. I ran in here, forgetting about them for a split second then.
Security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear.
I love it.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol.
There was a turret there. I can go straight through. Okay, we don't have to worry. Got them all in one. Oh! Oh, that made me jump. It fell on top of me. Usually whenever that happens, it happens, you know, it doesn't happen directly above me. Oh. Got a haunted silo today.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area.
So whack him on here.
The storage area.
Yeah.
Security incident resolved.
Right, I heard a few I heard at least one turret there. Ah, laser beam!
The launch prep sequence.
Which, for some reason, didn't immediately start hurting me then. That was weird. Maybe my damage mitigation kicked in.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Just got lucky, maybe.
All personnel, take your stations. All personnel to stations. Launch chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
It's when it doesn't that you feel it.
Security
That
teams
Assaultron laser
to
beam
the
now.
control room. Security teams to the control room.
So what I usually do,
To the control room.
I can take them down pretty quickly, but if for some reason it takes a bit longer, I usually go in from the back or the front and then go round. So if they do start the laser beam, it's not going to hit me in the face directly. They did some adjustments to the laser beam, so like, you know when the encrypted, you know how it didn't used to hit you directly with the laser beam and you'd still get hurt? And like, sometimes you'd die if you were bloodied. Just being in the general, like, area of it. That doesn't happen anymore, and it seemed to have affected the Assaultron beams too slightly, so unless you're like directly in it now, it doesn't really hurt you. So as long as you can stay out of it, you should be fine, but if you're in it, it's gonna really hurt. Fire in my... I love when they do the animation, but there's no beam. Like, it just fails. And they're like, but there's just nothing. Slightly, yeah.
Officer, active. Chief Propulsion Officer, active.
Alright. Looks like it might be pretty quiet, this one.
Now constructing additional security units.
Yeah, if Captain Suit 2 comes into the silo, it's gonna get spicy really quickly. Every time. Bringing all the robots to the yard.
Addition launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer, active. Chief Targeting Officer, active.
Oh, where's that coming from? Here's some pew-pew. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe no pew-pew. I'm imagining it.
Security incident reported in the control room. Launch prep at 50%.
Alright, about halfway, so it's gonna be soon. Do we want a Titan or a Queen? If you don't mind either, that's fine too. Or if you want an Earl. Not sure. Okay, you don't mind. I only want regular, underwhelming powers, personally. They're so underrated. Being able to sit still and wait for an hour. That has actual practical... Right? I mean, it's not easy standing still for an hour, is it? You like it after a while.
75%.
Mm-hmm. could hear it says iBot. I wasn't crazy. There was a pew pew. They stole your what? The UC stole your copy of Hard Times and your booze. So their conclusion is they're fascists now.
Launch prep complete.
How dare they? Did you steal those things though? Did you steal those things and they took them back? What? Oh, I think the codes have changed, right? It's past 9 AM now and it's a Sunday. What day is it? I mean, oh, it's the 10. So it's probably this. Okay, I think I've got to update our codes. I am in Bravo. All I did was kill a bunch of their guys because oh, that keeps happening to me. I fail a persuasion check and then I end up in a fight. Oh, did I? Oh, it's not changed. Okay, never mind. Huh? Why is it not changed? Oh, maybe, okay, can someone deliver a key card? I think I might be out of key cards, that might be it. I couldn't hear what it was saying. I think we might need a key card delivery at the front. What? What were you carrying, Pat? Wait, what? Who? What? What? Who? What? Where? Eye candy? What? What are we talking about? Hi, Bob. Thank you. I'm guessing it'll make me change the codes then, maybe. If it doesn't, I'm surprised, because it's, yeah, usually today. Oh, no, I did kill him. You mean the UC guy? No, Psydef. I think, right? That guy? I did. It's just his office, his people killed me. I got him. And then they boot me. Heart remove what? What? Pat, what kind of playthrough? Are you in the Dark Brotherhood? What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Oh, God. What happened? Why the code day changed again? An enemy just charged at me with a knife, and the adoring fan just said, "These paparazzi are getting out of control." Oh, so you were like bringing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess next time we have to bring him outside because it sounds like he has some funny lines. Oh, that's great. That. We'll try bringing him on an adventure, because he's just been sitting at my ship lately. Yeah, people keep saying it's annoying. I'm like, no, we wanted him intentionally. Yeah, I mean, out of all the companions, he's probably the one I'm enjoying the most so far. But, you know, I obviously have that Oblivion nostalgia, too. Is a big reason why we picked him. Not right now. Sarah has no concept of personal space. She almost... she just seemed to get pretty close. Yeah, she also kept disappearing on me, and then she'd just, like, teleport next to me. It was weird. I wonder how the adoring fan would behave. I'm curious if you... I don't even know if it's possible. He says a lot of funny things at the strangest times. I think he's definitely the comic relief companion. Can't be worse than Judgy McJudgeface. I'm cool because I'm an old lady who used to be a drummer in a rock band. Yeah, so far most of the companions have not enjoyed our life choices. I guess it's because we've got mostly good... companions on the good scale. Maybe. But yeah, if you... The funny thing is, though, they still judge you if you like, lose a persuasion check, for example, and that causes a fight, and someone shoots you first, so you have to finish them off. Then the companions judge you for it as if you started the fight. When in theory, you did not. Here she comes! But the second people you murdered are dead. Checks his pocket, sees if yet right? And you're like, you were judging moi? And now look at you looting the bodies. This level of hypocrisy will not stand on my spaceship, thank you. Yeah, he's just like, whatever you do, he's like, you were wonderful. They'll write stories about you. Non-judgmental. He just wants you to have a good time. See you later. Bye. Why are you carrying so much, Tat? Me, do you know what video game you're in? Do you know who made you? Yeah, that's another thing. They always judge you when you're picking up stuff. Even if it's useful, they're like, can you not pick up everything? And I'm like, shut up. I'm gonna pick what I want, lady. And then I'm gonna make you carry it for saying that. You always like your platonic relationship with Curie. Curie was great. She had an interesting storyline too. I liked Curie. You know what pays, right? What pays for the fancy ship and the gun in your hand? It's this crap I'm picking up right now. So shut up and get picking stuff up. Open up that backpack. We've got an expensive ornament to put in there. $76 Easter egg opportunity missed. Oh, right. I mean, you never know. There might be some in there. I'd be surprised if there's not, to be honest. I found a sweet roll the other day. She doesn't really like me stealing stuff, no. Well, she doesn't like it when I got caught for stealing stuff, I guess, is a better... Mothbeard. Thanksgiving that year had, there were more surprises than just the turkey. Okay, we're gonna just get the break out of the way. You got a chance to win a car skin this time. Exclamation mark, play and chat to join. And then, we got one more nuke on this server. We'll probably do an encrypted as well. And we've got, half an hour till cookout. Yep, exclamation mark, play and chat. Oh dear. I've gone up and down the same elevator 4 times because the quest marker never I don't think it knows where it's going, does it? There's no knowing where we're going. Alright, I will be right back. And then we shall continue. If Primal Cuts is still on, I'll do that. Okay. One reason it could happen maybe, Pat, is maybe when you uninstall, it's not removing the folder in the documents, and it's keeping the photos in there. Though in theory, it should remove those when it uninstalls, but maybe it kept them. Okay, Rich, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you today? Welcome. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Stephanie, Truly, Gina, Query, Spin Doctor, Silver, Mal, Ace, Cull, and Locke. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means we will be doing Kitty Cat. Let's do it now, actually, because we just had a break. We'll do Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time now. Oh, drinks in Starfield. Now, what kind of playthrough are you doing? Ours is getting really chaotic on stream. Like, we got kidnapped and we've been in jail 3 times and we're a bounty hunter and a space pirate. We might be a double agent. It got wild. Cinematic Leonard booty. It's always a blessing. It's always a blessing. Why would you want? Right? Why would you want to get rid of that? Okay, I'm gonna go get the kitty cat treats. We'll do that. Cause Nuka's running around. All I said was kitty cat treats, and he was like, "I'm here. I'm ready. Put it in my belly." Oh my goodness. You're so smart. He's very good with words, Nuka. He has a good understanding of words. Very proud of him. Hang on. Hang about. Okay, sit. 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 Okay. Ooh. Is it because it's got our slabber on it? Just eat it. Put it in your mouth. Oh, Killy. Nearly took my finger off. Jesus. You didn't even get it. You just lobbed it off. My goodness. Killy? We gonna share some with Philly? Philly? Philly's there too. Make sure you get some. I know. Oh my goodness. Cat's gone wild. I like how he always holds my hand when he does it. Whoa! Stop it! Hi, Def. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Killy? Is your name Killy? Is your name Killy? Oh! Oh, stop it! Oh, they got wild! That's a scat cam, yeah. Oh, good lord. Oh, Killy, let Philly have some. Philly's been coming a lot lately to cat time, hasn't he? Philly's a sweetie. I gotta take a video one day of him hugging me. He always does it. If you, especially if you go to, if he's sat in the bedroom and you go to him, he will climb on you and wrap his little like arms around you, and it's really cute. Enjoy your emotes and your badge, Stephanie. Welcome. Yeah, it's about time. Every 2 weeks, usually. What happens is, especially with Killy, he has his nails trimmed, and then he immediately goes to sharpen them. Sneezes violently. That would be my reaction to your cute story. I missed out on shade. No, he didn't. It didn't happen this year. It didn't happen this year. Oh, that was a good steal. Can't be mad. It was very effective. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But you also want to do it so if they do, you know, there are any disagreements, any cat fights, they don't hurt each other, too. Oh, you're so gentle, Philly. Yeah, give her the rest of that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was last one! Empty! Empty. You want a biscuit? Biscuit? Let's get a biscuit. One for Jenny. Okay. Killy? Biscuit? Philly? Billy, you biscuit. One more. Yeah, they'll take your finger if they can, you know, extra meat. He did. He doesn't believe me because it's like, you know, obviously you can still smell it. It smells like the thing, so he's inclined to check. You live in the UK and tend to fall asleep while watching Twitch and waking up in a different stream every night. And that is the beauty of Twitch and raids right there. Where am I? What year is this? Whose stream am I on?
I don't mind when they throw potatoes.
Nice way to discover new people, though. Just getting our buffs. Okay. Except for the UK part. Yeah, on the weekends I stream pretty late for the UK. It's already bigger. Weekdays it's a little earlier for them. Ugh, potato salad. Not good for me. Nuka-Cola cranberry and some twists here if anyone wants. Some mud cookies too. Honey. Feel free to take whatever you need. Company tea. Dog food. Got some legendaries to drop off. Earth, what a shithole. It's just, yeah, it's like I went to London and it was just sand and a broken building. Like, no landmarks or anything. It was just, gone. I was watching videos on Starfield running on a similar specs to yours, and you sure you can't run it? Oh, no! Like, it would run, but really badly. I'm making you hungry. Wait, what? Oh, because my character's eating all that meat. Huh? 13 what? Sorry, Lena? I like how people play the same game as me, have gained a few new ideas. Oh, what happened? Okay, we done those. We just need to climb our workshops. Flight caps. The workshops are still pretty busy. Everyone took the workshops that aren't annoying and avoided the ones that are. And I can't blame them. Was someone in Alpha? I thought I saw someone over there.
You looking at me? How about you?
Yeah, it's basically just, it's like destroyed, I think. Yeah, some disaster, environmental disaster, I assume. Just a big sandy wasteland. Kind of like there was a nuclear apocalypse, or it kind of looks, you know, a little bit like Fallout. Down there.
Vendor not responsible for your safety.
I just gotta get some caps.
The safety of goods purchased.
Maybe just sell those.
Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell? This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures.
Bean sugar bombs
Don't
can sell
get
low.
any
Don't eat
ideas.
them.
Jump
Baldur does not have enough caps.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly.
Can't wait for the mod that'll add Queen Elizabeth as a companion NPC. Wait, is someone making that? Oh, almost. Okay. I am suspicious this isn't actually London, and I didn't even have a queue to see the thing. Can't be London, not enough queues. Oh, there's some. Oh, let us know when we get there on stream. You do enjoy? Yes, I quite like that too. It was a nice little detail. Yeah, all the variety of accents. That was something I'd noticed as well. When I drift off to sleep, it's not personal. Oh no, absolutely understandable. I know a lot of people who, like, you know, they'll have a stream on or something in the background while they go to bed, because it's just like, sometimes it's just nice to have noise when you're sleeping, you know? Just some background noise. It's not raining! I do, honestly, I'd say it rains a bit more in Scotland than it does in down south. Though it rains, it can rain a lot in England, it's just because the weather is pretty moderate. But every time I've gone to Edinburgh, it's rained. Every time. I like to think there's a little Sicily on Venus. It'd probably be a good place for it. Saw on I think it was like it probably was on Twitter or something, where people were complaining about not being able to visit a lot of the gas planets. It might be because they're gas planets. Quite dangerous. Reason why there's not really any life on there. It's all Dark Academia enthusiasts bringing rain to Edinburgh. You gotta have their aesthetic. Is that still a thing, Dark and Light Academia? Are the kids still into that? There'd be quite a few problems trying to explore a gas planet. Might depend on the gas. Aesthetics are always the thing. I don't know. Were there any more I know there's Dark and Light. Is there any other varieties of academia aesthetics? Dark's kind of like, I guess, like Harry Potter is probably like Dark Academia, isn't it? Hi, Stephanie, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. If you can land on your, I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Maybe. Do you know when the next, check, hang on. I'll post a roadmap for you so you can look. I know we don't have many. Might be a while. Let's have a look-see. Oh yeah, not until November the 15th. Unless we get a surprise one for the anniversary of Fallout. We're looking at November 9th to 15th. No, there's none in September. Unless, you know, we get the, like I said, they give us a surprise for anniversary weekend, because it doesn't explain what's happening Bombs Drop anniversary, so either you'll get a sneaky one on Bombs Drop anniversary, or it'll be November. Yeah, we get less and less double XP weekends these days. We used to have one every month back in the day. It might be, yeah. New season is, it doesn't actually say. Oh, season 4, yeah, season 14. Oh, they haven't really said, yeah. September, October. They haven't really said when the next season's coming. Interesting. So, no, probably, we already, so this season just started. Maybe December. Speaking of dangerous gas giants, there's a gas planet that rains glass sideways faster than the speed of sound, so London ain't that bad. Ooh. Fair point. Yeah, was anyone in alpha, or if not, I can run it? Yeah, you can check out our builds here. The main difference right now is that I'm running stable tools, because it's a new perk card for automatic melee weapons for durability. You can, if you're running a power auto axe, you can use the science perk cards now for a little bit of damage, but it's like not even 10 points. Just because of the diminishing returns and how additive damage works. You can get a little bit of damage for your auto axe. It doesn't work on the chainsaw. Auto axe electrified. But it's like barely worth it. I've only got me here because I've got nothing else to put there. And this is my like leveling setup. But yeah, barely 10 points, so. Marin, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. At least Starfield has future- oh, it does have some Futurama references. Will I have in a settlement in the Sarasay starting your own casino, are we? Oh, 3 minutes to meet week. Thank you. Very soon. Oh. So we head in there momentarily. See if we get a new plan. I don't think I've gotten any new plans today. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know they were bringing it back. Interesting. Yeah, curious where they're going to start it up from again then. Oh, okay. I've got a feeling it's to do with your display. Most likely. So I can, don't worry, I got a fix for you. We're gonna turn VSync off. And that should fix it for you. 99% of the time, when someone's having FPS issues, it's this, and it's due to their monitor refresh rate. So, go to that Reddit page, yeah. Do the ini changes that they've mentioned, and that should fix it. If it doesn't, then it could be hardware related. But, yeah, usually iPresent interval, turning that from 1 to 0 will work. But it has to be the ini change, yeah. But yeah, yes, I mean, with 210, it sounds like it could be. It's an old problem, was in Fallout 4. And it never got fixed. But yeah, hopefully that works. Because it, like, cuts your FPS in half, otherwise. You can't buy the Auto Axe or Union PA plans. Oh, they're bugged. Oh, that's not good. What happened? I mean, if it's been reported, though, hopefully that means Bethesda know, and in the next patch it will get fixed. Well, yeah, it is. That's exactly likely why it has, yeah. So a lot of bugs transferred over, and that's why duping was a really big problem when the game first came out, because a lot of those old methods worked, thus causing a lot of duping to happen. So it was like the downside to... The plus side was that it was very familiar, and I think it was easier for people to get into originally than like ESO, where the mechanics were so different, it played differently too to Elder Scrolls games, so it did disappoint a few people. Where 76 had this weird issue where I think it was more vulnerable, coding-wise, because of that, and because it was a single-player game turned into a multiplayer game that meant we had some limitations as well. Yeah, I mean, you got a chance to save up stamps, yeah. While they fix it, so hopefully that'll be next patch. Also recommend sending in a report to feedback, just in case they don't know. Likely they do, but just in case, you can send... If you send it to feedback, it goes straight to the developers, because you don't really need, like, support can't really help in that case. You just gotta wait for the devs to fix it. Oh wait, sorry, it's support, not feedback. Feedback via support. It might be... Yeah, there was an exploit with that. It should work in any of the other machines should work. It's specifically the one in the Rusty Pick that was disabled, due to exploit. But all the others should be fine. Can the Union plans... Yes, I think so. I think they can drop. I'm pretty sure I at least got the mods dropped. Second I told Sarah to wait here, going to sneak it, she just... and it was much easier. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna sneak, either don't have them or tell them to wait, because otherwise they just run ahead, break your stealth, and get shot. And then you get shot. Just get in there. You did very much enjoy playing 76's single-player Fallout game. You still really like it. It's got a pretty solid story to it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's changed a bit over the years, but I mean, it's never been unplayable for me. This game, frustrating at times, but never unplayable. Okay, we'll go to Alpha. Ah, it was different before NPCs, like it was, calmer still. It wasn't bad. I actually didn't mind that there weren't any NPCs, it was a different feel. We had robot NPCs. You want people to play with, we tried to get so many gaming fans. If you're on PC, which I'm assuming you are, because you had access to the INI settings and everything, you're very welcome to join us, should you wish.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system.
Fallout's one of our regular games here. We're also playing a bit of Starfield and Baldur's Gate lately. But usually if we're doing a half stream, we'll start with Fallout. Get everyone's dailies and stuff done. We just play a little bit less than usual lately because, you know, it's been a very quiet year, not much new content, so we kind of like get our dailies and weeklies done together, and then we'll play something new and exciting that came out. Nearly finished. Oh, how have you been enjoying it? Isn't it? Oh my god, I was the same. I was like, I don't want it to end. But you can kind of like feel that you're getting close. Yeah, yeah. So I ended up just immediately making a new character after I finished. I was like, right, it's time for a Dark Urge playthrough now. Yes, but yes. Oh, Dark Urge, it's so fun. You're gonna love it. It's a treat. It's gonna be so different. It's worth it. Oh. Yeah. And then you're gonna want to do, if you did a good Dark Urge playthrough, you're gonna want to do an evil Dark Urge playthrough after that. You might play because you can't run Starfield right now. Yeah. Apparently the numbers for Fallout 4 went up with Starfield, and I imagine that might be why, maybe. Hey Faye, how you doing? Hope you're well. We've been enjoying it, yeah. The playthrough is very chaotic at the moment. I haven't played it much off stream. But our on-stream playthrough is incredibly chaotic. Do it! No, listen, Cambridge, listen. So I am the same. I thought I was gonna hate the combat. And you know, I'm not well versed in turn-based games outside of like, Bob's like, oh, here she goes again. I'm not well versed in turn-based games other than like Heroes of Might and Magic, which I used to play when I was younger, but like turn-based, you know, combat, RPGs, not so much. But once you get into it, you can't put it down. If you struggle at first, no shame, you know, just play the story mode, get used to it. It'll help you learn the mechanics, and you can change the difficulty at any time. Like, when you feel more confident, you can move to balanced. Because balanced can be really rough going into it if you don't know much about Dungeons & Dragons rules, plus, like, you're not well versed in turn-based games. So story mode can be a bit easier to ease into. But yeah, I definitely recommend giving it a shot because it is amazing. You will have an amazing time playing that game. Don't pass on it just because it's turn-based. You gotta buy 76 again if you ever want to get back into... Oh, you deleted... Oh, no! Oh, dear! Well, at least it's cheap. At least 76 is cheap. Oh, well, someone did... Apparently you can fly onto a planet. It just takes 7 hours. Real-life hours. Which might be a little bit too long. So you can fly manually onto a planet. It's just gonna be the length of a standard day job. Yes, Xbox at the end of the year, they've said. Yeah, they made a deal with Microsoft to bring it this year. So yeah, PlayStation got it on the same day Starfield came out, and Xbox are getting it hopefully in time for Christmas. Is their plan. There was just some issue with the multiplayer, that's why it got delayed. But they're sorting that out now, and like I said, they've got a deal with Microsoft, so should be fine. Yes, I was the same, you know, not well versed in turn-based. Also, you know, I never played Divinity or anything like that, and also never played. You know, my dad used to play Dungeons and Dragons. I'd heard stories, I knew the basic premise, but I didn't really know the rules. And also, the game might get you wanting to play Dungeons and Dragons as well. But yeah, so don't worry. Don't be intimidated by that, because I promise it's very much worth it. We're going to be playing a little bit later today if you want to see some of it, K-Ridge. Every playthrough is different too, so I wouldn't worry too much about spoilers, because yeah, every time you play it, different things happen. You see dialogue you've never seen before. It's crazy the amount of choice and variation that happens from playthrough to playthrough. I've done a few now, and even now, I still, like, when I'm playing multiplayer, we get scenes pop up and things happen that just I've never seen before. Despite playing like 200 plus hours of it now. Yeah, 7 hours to manually fly down onto a planet. Mm-hmm. You can shove them, you can, yes. But you don't want to do it to bosses unless it's fine if it's like Cazador. But most bosses you don't want to shove because you don't want to lose out on the loot. But it is fun. And quite satisfying chucking them into a chasm. Enemies need to stop walking backwards and side to side without that. I've had a few NPCs who, like, left a conversation with me in Starfield and they did, like, the slow walk back and a head turn. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then yesterday I was talking to one NPC and this other NPC got right up behind the NPC talking to me like this. And then just walked off after staring into the camera for a couple of seconds. Like, oh, sorry, not me. I actually, yeah, the more I play it, the more I really enjoy that turn-based combat too that I initially thought I was gonna hate. You know, like when I'm playing, doing a playthrough with Kenny right now, and we're getting like proper strategy, you know? We're like, okay, you're gonna go on that hill over there. I'm gonna do this spell. Wait here, let Astarion go first. He's gonna get a sneak attack in. We're gonna cheese this boss a little bit, you know? We're gonna take a little bit of health off before the combat initiates. So it's, yeah, and then some of the fights are really fun and interesting too. Like some of them, it's not just a case of booping the boss down. It's something you have to do in order to, you know, like do that, or a way you can make it easier. Oh, there's been so many NPC photobombs. Because they don't just, because in Oblivion things would just pause when you were in dialogue, but in Starfield they're still moving around. It's like if you want to play it chill, you can just do the story mode and like do not have to think about it. And then if you want a challenge, you've got, you know, balanced and tactician. So there's a nice variety of like how you're feeling brain-wise, and you can change it at any time too, which I like. In my current multiplayer playthrough, I've been picking up explosive barrels so we can chuck them at enemies. Which has been quite fun. Hey Vegas, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, so like I said, because you're like me, and you hadn't played many turn-based before, you're not too familiar or comfortable with it, also you're not familiar with Dungeons & Dragons rules, definitely recommend starting with the story mode, and then, you know, at any time you can change it. When you're feeling, oh, I'm a little bit more confident now, I know what I'm doing, go to balance, because otherwise it might be a bit frustrating, and there might be a bit of a harder learning curve. So... yeah, because I felt like balanced is hard for new players. After I did the story mode playthrough, the balanced playthrough was very smooth after that for me, because I knew what I was doing by then. So I didn't feel as frustrated with it as I did the first time I went. Because usually what I do the default difficulty to start with when I go into a game, just whatever it sets it as. Which was a mistake, I think, for me in that game, because I didn't know what I was doing. I had no idea how any of the abilities worked, or the dice rolls, or, you know, what I could use that required a rest, or what a short rest was, what a long, you know. So, yeah. Just go easy on yourself, and you'll be fine. Feels like the first game in a while where the player has control. Exactly, it's like, I want to do something this way, I can do it in that game. Very rarely does the game tell me, no, I can't do it the way I want to do it. And the fact that there's just so much dialogue that has been recorded for even just like stupid little things you do, like getting a star and killed by that laser, is ridiculous. In a good way. You know? Just tiny little things you do. 80 to 100, I think. Yeah, the first, it's a chunky game. Like, obviously your next playthroughs are going to be shorter because you know what to do when you've got more focus. But your first playthrough is probably going to be quite long. If you want to explore everything. Like, you're like me and it's like every nook and cranny I need to explore. But even then I missed things on that first playthrough, you know? Because certain things are, you know, like, are easy to miss. Or you have to do one thing in order for it to activate another thing. And if you don't do it that playthrough, you might miss that one particular route. Or you did something one way, but there's another way you can also do it that unlocks like an entirely different, like 2 hours worth of content. So there's that. 93. I feel like that, yeah, that sounds about right. 93. Yeah, someone did like a fight as well where they like stacked all these boxes. They were a druid and then they just like belly flopped onto the boss and like killed it with 1,000 damage, but it took them like 2 hours to stack the boxes.
Assembling reinforcements.
For like a 1 second boss fight. That's like the true Dungeons and Dragons way of thinking about it, that. And then someone who like they put all this gunpowder up towards the castle for a raid. It took them again a couple of hours to set up. Yeah, so you can totally do that, you know? Like, we cheesed Cazador, who's this vampire boss on my playthrough. I cast Daylight spell on him, and then he couldn't do anything. He couldn't turn into a mist, he was sat on the edge of this ledge, and I just shoved him off, and he died in 2 turns. The whole game, it starts like, Cazador is this big mean vampire, you should watch out for him, and I pushed him off the ledge and he died. I was like, you know what, he's not as scary as you said he was gonna be. Destroyed by Daylight. Daylight spell, Cleric, is a good tip for your Cazador fights, by the way. Just FYI. Daylight, he can't do anything. Oh my goodness, yeah, because you can also set it so your Eldritch Blast literally blasts them away as well. So you could actually knock Cazador off the ledge with Eldritch Blast as well. You got the Hag with a Thunder Wave. Oh, nice. Yeah, Thunder Wave's good too, because you can knock multiple enemies off with that. Also, it's possible to kill the Hag before she goes into her hideout too. if you sneak up on her when she's, you know, hanging around in her house. So even boss fights, there's different ways you can go about them that can either make them easier or harder, depending on what you're doing, how your playthrough is. Certain actions you do throughout the story could make a boss fight easier or harder, because it could change whether there are more characters there or not, on your side or their side. The Deathclaw space program. Oh, wait. Oh! They had some reference to that in Starfield. Oh my goodness, I shot someone's jetpack and they went flying in Starfield and it was amazing. And he just went, whee! I think he might have gone up into the atmosphere. We might see him floating around in space. I haven't experienced the 0G yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I heard it's really fun. You can death by giant trampoline on the stratosphere because the engine is the same as what uses there. Oh, like when the giants would, like, knock you into the air. You boarded a ship and the gravity was off, and every time you shot, you floated backwards. Oh, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I gotta check out a place where we can do the anti-grav next time. Yeah, physics are always really fun in Bethesda games, whether it's intentional or not. It's always fun. I'm not sure if I can't see my clips, so I don't know if they did or not. There's a ship that is a random encounter that you can experience. Yeah, we met Grandma in space. I tried to drive off with her ship and it didn't let me. You ran into 0G when you boarded an enemy ship. Is it near Grandma? Shit. Dying has worse ragdoll physics than any in previous games. I've seen some funny ragdoll death videos already. You get shot in the arm and 720 Rs overhead and fly 20 feet. Brilliant. Hey Con, we're on the bloodied two-handed melee, which can be chainsaw or auto axe. If you use the auto axe, you can use the science perk cards now for a little bit of extra damage, but it's very minimal. It's like gonna be probably less than 10 points. So if it's worth it or not depends on how much intel you have to spare. Do recommend Stable Tools though. Stable Tools is a new card that's pretty good for durability. Oh, maybe there was some grandma lady I had to find for the main quest. Maybe it's a different person. Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's damage for. It only works with the auto axe. It doesn't work with the chainsaw, but it's energy damage bonus. You know, you got the electrified auto axe. It's gonna work with that, but it's like less than 10 points with all the cards, so I don't think it's worth it. The additive, you know, additive damage. Sorry, if you hear some weird screaming in the background, those screaming birds are back outside on the window ledge again. I have no idea what breed they are, but it's just screaming. It's the only, they don't tweet, they scream. And then if the cats are on the window ledge, it gets worse. They can't. There's a bug screen. But you know, obviously the birds don't know that. I think Nuka would. I don't think we'd ever be able to have like a bird or anything because you would 100% eat it. Sarah, I don't know. She doesn't like me, so yeah, in my playthrough she's snarky because she keeps telling me to piss off. I feel like the auto axe is way more damage than the chainsaw. It's been a bit up and down with those, yeah. So there was a point where it was like the chainsaw doing more, but there's been some, you know, obviously been some adjustments. But they both have that problem where sometimes when you press the fire button, they just don't start, but you hear the noise. And I'm assuming that might be across all the automatic melee weapons. It happens more often in silos when I'm getting hit by stuff, I've noticed. I have to press it a few times to actually get it to do anything. That's a bit annoying. Because in the silo especially, like, that is the difference between am I gonna die right now or progress. Just due to how spicy things have gotten in there. Sarah loves you. I think it's because there was a fight on a ship because I lost a persuasion check and she might not like me because of how I handled that. Your Mario ship in the quest marker is telling you to go to your own ship, and if the marker says you're just gonna, it's all a ploy by the monorail company to get you to pay for the monorail. But no, that happened to me yesterday during stream, and I was getting really frustrated with it because the marker kept sending me to the monorail, back to my ship, to the monorail, back to my ship. She's a tough nut to crack at first with the flirting, but you eventually smooth talk there. Is she sweet after? I haven't really met any NPCs that I like, companions that I've gelled with yet. It is also possible though that Baldur's Gate has just ruined all that for me because I know I'm never gonna play another game that's gonna have amazing that quality of writing and character, you know, development again. But yeah, potentially just ruined all other games for me now. And everything's gonna feel flat in comparison. Yeah, she does. She just stands there and gets shot in mine. I think my companions might be broken, honestly. I don't think they're behaving the way they're supposed to. But then again, it's like it's also a Bethesda game, so we're used to companions not being the brightest tools in the shed. But at the same time, she was literally just standing there getting shot, not reacting. And I don't think that's supposed to happen. Some people pissed off. Also, the queen should be targeting a larger group. Oh, why? Yeah, there's a couple of people in there, right? It is weird, because it's like, there's a choice to fight her here, and the choice to fight her in there. And the choice to fight her in there is an interesting one. Yeah, this person's trying to bring him, in my team's trying to bring him up, too. Yeah. That's what Evil Dead did to you for horror movies. Every singing was in comparison to that now. Mm-hmm. It's like it was, the thing was so good, but it ruined everything else for you. Honestly, Oblivion was like that with, because it was the first, like, open world game I played, it ruined linear games for me. Linear games felt boring and limited in comparison. So I only ever wanted to really play open world stuff after that. And but it's rare. You know, obviously Oblivion was a long time ago now. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Not sure if trolling or just genuinely got confused. And doesn't know if you come over here, she'll come over here too. There's a really funny glitch in Starfield. If you go to a planet that does aluminum and iron, you can craft crates and store the resources put down on the outpost. And then you can go to a planet that has really long days. Oh! A bit of an oversight there. And you just get limited. Oh my goodness. And the more you craft, the more experience. Just a little bit broken, yeah. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. People are gonna find that stuff pretty quickly, aren't they? There's always something like that. But, like, Starfield's a solo game, so it's fine. You know? It's only a problem, really, that kind of stuff when it's in an online game, because then it ruins other players' experiences. But in a solo game, like, you know, eat your heart out. I'm curious if they're gonna patch that, or if they're just gonna leave it in. Because like I said, solo game, so maybe probably less of a priority. Though I know sometimes they do patch that stuff out. On occasion and from the solo games. I like that, though. They have different length of days, though. Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's just an oversight, isn't it? Yeah, because it's not like our character ages. I mean, it's possible an unofficial patch could tweak something like that. Okay, I'm gonna go do an encrypted. She stayed in there the whole time. It happens. Oh, yeah, yeah. With 76, though, because it is an online game, exploits and stuff are things that I can't showcase on stream. So we have to steer people away from those. Whatever people do in their own time, in their own business is you know, their business, not mine. It's only my business if it affects my stream. But yeah. In terms of 76, I have to be a little bit stricter on the exploit torque for that, just because it's an online game. I don't know, you know, they keep mentioning it from time to time, and then we don't hear anything about it. If we do, it'll probably be for custom servers and not for public servers, if that makes sense. That seems to be the way forward it will go. But when? I don't know. Oh, really? But look at, you can see the outline of the shader. I've already used the till key to change something in Starfield. Oh, I accidentally pressed that key, and it was like, your achievements! You cannot get achievements, but someone's already made a mod that you can do that and get achievements, so. So that already exists. But yeah, just give you a notification about that. Okay, right, let's get this done. Unlock. If I count SLM14 to slightly reconfigure my. Oh right, okay. You can use the. So like in the other games, you can do. What is it like? Show looks menu, yeah. It's been show looks menu for a while now, hasn't it? It used to be show race. I think it was show race menu back in the Oblivion days. Oh, there's a key. Yeah, there's a kiosk that does it anyway now. Yeah, like a plastic surgery clinic or something, right? That you can find pretty early on. And it's like 500 gold or something? Credits, whatever it is we use. Hey, Doka! Hi, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Hope you fare better than I did.
Oop. I think I need to VAT something. I think my screen's gone funny. My British is it is a little bit today. I don't know why. I started using my good explosive damage LMG 50 cal, and they're really. Oh, LMGs are fun. Made finally getting away from using the chainsaw axe as main weapon. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, the LMG's nice. It just absolutely pisses down around though. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I am, yeah. I just don't live in England anymore, so my accent's really mixed. It's been a while. It's been like 10 years since I lived in England. But it slips through from time to time. I'm originally from Yorkshire, so it's hard to get rid of that accent completely. It's always lurking. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I had a feeling that was like that's bugged. It wasn't a dead giveaway at all. I get people asking me if I'm Southern US a lot. Lived in Italy for a year, and you're from the Midlands, and everyone says, yeah, that happened to me too. I get home and I literally got asked if I was foreign, and like they were like, oh, you know, what part of America are you from? And I'm like, I'm from here. I was born and bred in this town. This is me home. And then the excitement leave their eyes as they realize, oh, she's not actually American. I think those people are cute. It was so funny though, because I remember when Kenny was going through immigration and he said he was coming to my town, she was like, you're coming all the way from Korea to go there? She didn't believe him. She thought he was just talking nonsense. Because nobody does that. Nobody goes there on holiday. It's a small mining town. So she just like, you get, you know, like, scammed by some tourist guide or something. They take your money. Right? And then when he gets there, there's like one other foreigner there who gets really excited to see him, and they become instant friends. Because it is pasty white, the town I'm from. Yeah, that is exactly where, yeah, that's the town. Yeah, that's it. I probably gave it away, same mining town. That's home. Oh, your mum's from, it's not bad, but I mean, they've done a lot of work on it. It's like, it's cozy, it's nice. But it's one of those places where you either get out or you stay there for the rest of your life, you know. So most of my friends are still there, they never left. I escaped. I got out. Oh, Australia? We got a few Australians here. The rabbit hole in Wonderland. Yeah, it's like it's a nice place to settle down. It's just, well, actually, there probably are more job prospects there now that they've done, like, the glassworks and stuff. There's a lot more there than there used to be. Anyway, that is a trip, right? No, yeah, if we go back home, yeah, you know, obviously we go to see my folks who are still there, so. Though we traveled a bit to London with them and places like that. We were gonna go to York and take Kenny to the Whitby Goth weekend, but we had a night out with my friend the day before, got absolutely sloshed, so we couldn't make it. Because we had a hangover. So we missed it. I gotta take him next time. Oh, Manchester's really nice now. I remember they have that really big shopping centre. I lost my Tamagotchi in there when I was younger and cried. It was a 101 Dalmatians Tamagotchi. Somebody somewhere picked it up. I think whatever the main one is in Manchester, yeah. It was in there. Can't remember the name of it. Real life folks are so much easier to find than Starfield parents, right? I haven't found them yet in Starfield. Sydney houses are expensive, I bet. I heard Sydney's pretty expensive to live in. I don't know. I haven't used it. What I would likely you'll get some performance issues. Like it, you know, your FPS probably won't be as good as it is now. They'll probably reduce it. I haven't used any texture mods. I just have an NVIDIA filter. Hang on, is it F11? Yeah, so no NVIDIA filter, and it's this. Just color sharpen. And it looks a lot nicer. It's alive. Yeah, it's turned into an actual Dalmatian now. Bethesda optimized their games to the best of their abilities. I mean, you know, 76 is a lot better than it used to be. Excuse me, Sarah. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the brake popped. We can get, so you can make, You can make our little Vasco here, like, drink and clean. Like, clean the screen for us. Exclamation mark. Sorry, please type it in again, Pat. It'll work now. What else? I forgot what else he does. But, yeah. He does stuff. West Virginia or Fallout 76 territory. Oh, yeah, I heard. Yeah. But it's very beautiful in West Virginia. I've had a few friends who've gone on holiday, and the photos they took of, like, the nature and landscapes there were beautiful. Quite a few 76 buddies who've gone to West Virginia to see the game haunts. Have we mostly done our dailies and stuff in 76? Because we could move on to Baldur's Gate. We still have to finish that playthrough. Not much to do in 76 today. Yeah, you ready for it? Oh, okay. I'll, apparently a gamer's headset saved a game. Oh, really? Oh, it hit the headset. Damn, that's lucky. You want to know what's happening? Okay, I forgot what we were gonna do. Were we gonna kill Gortash first or Orin? We did a vote and I can't remember. I'll be right back. If you want, we could totally, you know, I'd play it again if that's what you guys want to see. We could do Dark Urge on stream. That'd be fun. It's very, very different, Dark Urge. Oh, yeah, so I have, mods on my, yeah, we didn't use mods when I started the playthrough on stream, so she doesn't have any, but I did use, like, some appearance mods for the off-stream one, yeah, so. There's no way to, like, edit your character after you started it. I don't even think there's a mod for it yet. I think there might be drops again too, so you might have a chance to get the drops. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't even seen a mod for it. I'm assuming it might mess the game up. And maybe that's why there's no mod right now, to make it, you know, work. Because it'd be nice if we could change our hair. We're out. Yes, we have a Starfield playthrough. Right now, Starfield will be during the weekdays. So on my Wednesday stream next week, there'll be some more Starfield. We actually did a whole day of Starfield yesterday. As well. Yep, on Twitch, yep. Oh, you like there's an old wizard that plays Starfield. Oh, that sounds mysterious. Hang on, I gotta find my character first, because she's kind of gonna be far down. Enhance your shops in major cities and allow you to customize your... Oh, wait, there is one? Is there a mod for that now? For editing your character? Does it add, like, a shop where you can do that or something? Sounds like Ninja. It could be. Yeah, this one, right? have too many characters. You just get to see how many characters I have. Oh, an in-game shop. Wait, are we talking? No, you're talking about Starfield. This is Baldur's Gate free, yeah. Yeah, Starfield came out before we could finish our on-stream play. Well, we're a bard, and it's been a lot of fun. Why is this person? Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't kill them. Why am I wearing that? Oh, this isn't right. That's not right. Yeah. I'm like, why are we... There. I don't know why there was that weird save there. Knowing Pat a lot, I thought it was weird that we weren't in our bard clothes. But yeah, I really recommend a bard playthrough. Bards is super fun. Also, you want to do a Dark Urge playthrough, because it's such a different experience to like your standard character. I also recommend playing your favorite origin characters as well, because you get to know so much of their backstory that you, like little snippets of cutscenes that you didn't see before, you will get if you play as them. What is going on? Oh no, wait, this must not... Oh, dearie me. We have a problem. Okay, here it is. For some reason, I have too many characters called K. I have 2 called K. I think that's what happened. It's this, Stream Grastra. That's gotta be it. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be this, sorry. I don't know. I gotta delete that old one, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might have a problem putting this game down. It's really, really good. I recommend. Sims 5, apparently it's going to be free to play, so that worries me slightly that they're going to go really hard with the monetization prices, but we'll see. And there's something about it being online. Too many Ks. Yeah, this one should be it. I remember naming it. Yeah, and we're a bard. We're wearing the right costume now. Okay. So... We're on to... We did a Astarion storyline. He's, he beat Cazador and he resisted ascending. We've got Orin and Gortash to boot. Ah! We were on our way to booping Gortash, I think.
No one back home
or
will ever
did
believe
we... Ah! We saved the people, didn't we? We did that really... we did that difficult, save everybody from the exploding underwater base, didn't we? I think that was where we ended up. And we saved most of them. And we saved Will's dad.
Keep a blade close.
Hang on, just giving him more brain worms.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
They cost you... It probably will, yeah. I mean, they already cost around that, don't they? So yeah, because... Hang on, I'm just gonna double check Will's dad's there. I'm pretty sure that's what we did, though. What is DSC? What is that? You should be here. Okay, yeah. Right, we did that. Because the last time we played this was before I went on holiday. No, I don't know what that... No, I've never played that. Yeah, so these are our companions. You can have 4, but you saw a bunch of people at camp. They can be swapped in and out, too. So we've got 3 origin characters with us, and then this one's mine. We're the bard. We're a dro bard. Oh right, yeah, we gotta go visit Omelium because we saved him. He's our second squid friend. Our second friendly mind flayer. Who we saved from the prison. Gortash is very pissed off at us because we infiltrated his base and took his prisoners. Oh, it's easier with a game controller? Yes, so you control all of your party in combat. So as you sort of progress, you'll learn how to use all the different classes. Why is it... Oh, I forgot. I was like, where are his pants? I forgot what we did last time. I forgot we put him in that dress. And I was like, oh, there's something wrong, like he's glitching out. No, we did that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I forgot. Because it looked way better on him than it did on me.
This Betty.
What a day.
It just looked way better on him. Right? He's got the legs for it. You'd love to have two. You can do that through Wivers. Wivers could make that happen. But they're not custom. They're like presets you have to pick from. But, you know, they're... You would just mostly get a star and a Shadowheart stuff then. But you could do that. You kind of see that now. You're welcome. Treat for your eyes.
Pleasurable to
yeah,
see.
It would be nice
Your
if we could
intervention
customize them.
within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
We wouldn't. Yeah, he's all right. We wouldn't have left him behind.
I too feel some.
There's a trophy for romancing the Emperor. I don't think I have it in me. You can tell the Emperor to use his dream lover disguise. You know, if you prefer. It's just you'll get a funny scene when you wake up the next morning.
On the matter of your reward.
But yeah, you can.
We first thought to ask
that's an
the
option.
denizens of the Underdark for their aid
I have it in me now.
Alas,
so Dream Lover's still
our
Dream Lover
influence
technically.
there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Curious. I appear to have left them elsewhere in the lodge. You found me at the bottom of the harbor. No doubt you'll track
You can
me
have your
down
prize,
these.
but only if you can find it. Okay. Give us some goodies. So, also, book. Can he do... we went to the vault, I'm sure. Can he
The book refuses
get
to
a
open.
spell from this now?
For you, at least.
Ah, no. Okay. Does Gale have it? Does Gale... Maybe Gale has it. We're gonna have to go. I need to check Gale. There's a book to open this, and I'm pretty sure we went in there and did the traps, so... Just gonna check Gale. This guy talks like it. Which NPC in Skyrim is that? I'm just gonna tell Shadowheart to wait at camp so I can just check Gale's inventory.
I wasn't if you're sure. Fine.
I wish I could check their inventory at camp without having to switch it around. Oh, there
What's
are.
on
I
your
forgot I
mind?
dressed him like Gandalf.
What's on your mind?
Okay, we've definitely been in there because he's wearing stuff from it. So he probably has the books.
Quite ready for you.
Yes. Okay, that is what Astarion needs. I'm sure he's read it already. He should be able to read the Neuronomicon now, and if he can't, there's a bug.
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Yeah, he's supposed to be able to get a spell from that. Let's give it to me, see if I can do it. I think that's a bug.
Time to
He's
rest.
supposed to get a spell, to basically bring forth some minions. Maybe he pissed the book off too much in this playthrough. Melium! Shroom, he is, he's the shroom. You want him to wait. You want Omelium to bite you?
The page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerous.
I think it might have bugged out this.
Promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Yeah, we're supposed to be able to read it now, but I think it broke. No ghouls for us, I guess. Ameli nom nom nom. What?
As you pass the your will is up. You see now.
I didn't know you had a mind flayer fetish.
To be bent and reshaped. But as you close the book, a nagging down.
Okay, I think maybe I got the spell. Okay, sorry, Astarion. That was supposed to be for him. But I got it instead. Does he still want to talk about it?
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Oh, he only wants to talk about it if he gets it, okay.
Then I'll see you tonight. You...
Alright. Whoops. I feel bad. I took his book and his spell.
What's on your mind?
It did all start with Squidward.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I only needed your book. Oh, no, you do have
Go
to
ahead.
stay here.
I'm
We
listening.
need Shadowheart.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
He already did his mistress stuff, so. Gale, it's the hat, it's not you, but it's actually you.
I wasn't
As you
expecting.
just sip from your Gale shut up mug. Okay.
Moving ahead.
I don't think we didn't see the drow lady a second time, did we? Mistra. He went. The last thing he did was go to see Mistra. I think it's over here, maybe. Over there, maybe. We didn't. We see that drow lady a second time, and I don't think we've done it yet. Find out in a minute. But I think next up we have to disable the Steel Watch. Maybe it's not down here. Okay, this is the okay. So we haven't been to the House of Hope, so that's another thing on our list. I should have bed with a goddess and was not satisfied. That's kind of what he said, right? I think Mistra's just a bit tired of him. It's like, he's not... Gale's not a bad person. He can be sweet. He can be sweet, but... He talks about Mistra a lot. I don't remember where the heck this place was.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide. But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
It's not there. Yeah! Yeah, she did do that, didn't she? She did do that. Which might have been a bit unfair. Kind of turned him into a mini nuke. And he's like fully ready to set, you know, to do that in the second act. You kind of have to talk him out of it if he's with you. Because it's just game over if it happens. If we hear an explosion soon, I'm in the right place. Oh, really? You just left him at camp. Maybe we already did it. Do I have that fire buff? Wait, what was it?
Yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
I thought I knew my way around this city, but apparently I don't. Oh, there's just a dead person there.
and harshly. What is that? How are we gonna support our...
Maybe it's there. Next to the tavern. I'm trying to figure out where we haven't been. It's gotta be on there. You traveled on Tactician with just Shadowheart and Astarion, so as to not have to deal with other companions. And those are your favorite too, right? But yeah, like, it's like if you want to do that, you also have that opportunity in this game too, to just take one companion and tell the rest that you don't want to travel with them. You don't even have to bring them to camp if you don't want. Okay, that's for RN later. But we are going to disable the Steel Watch first.
Got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers.
I mean, Lazel's really strong as well.
Nice day for a walk.
And, you know, she gets extra actions, too. I like Carlat. She also gets extra actions as Barbarian. So, like, a Barbarian Warrior is pretty strong. Just, yeah, just extra actions all around. Which, especially on the Tactician, I guess, would be pretty useful.
Carla.
Oh, okay, we didn't talk to Damon
You're
yet.
looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
Trying in his
I haven't
dress at the
stopped
back.
trying, but all roads lead to a dead end.
When I brought her to
Sorry,
fight the Paladin, she one-turned
Never
so
mind.
hard. See, oh, you had to.
Glad you're all
Oh
right in any
no! Oh dear.
Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years.
Oh, like a Misty. Right.
Mistress
I
of
mean,
the
you can always
house
give a
lets me
scroll.
operate from here for a fair price. I'd
Or
be
that
lying
Misty
if I
Step
said I wasn't
amulet.
happy.
Good.
It only works one time,
Someone
I think,
should
for a
be.
long rest.
Certainly.
What is it?
Shout
Has he
if
got
you need
anything new?
else.
Freedom of movement. Rolls with weapons. Medium. I don't even know if I don't think she uses lightning charges. Or turn into a sheep. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I imagine on that difficulty, controlling them is gonna be a bit more necessary. Because they're gonna hit really hard, aren't they? And you're gonna miss more. Oh, he's out of gold. That was quick. Maybe, did we finish everything with Carla?
What can I do for you?
Oh, we got some material. I don't know if that's going to be much use right now, though, because
What can I do for you?
already in Act 3.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent
So
is
a lot of the
fair,
characters
and
we
the setup
saw
is
in Act
just
1
what
and
I need
Act
to start
2 and
making a
characters
living
we
in.
saved, we come across
Without
again in
you,
Act 3.
I'd be dead.
So
in a
everything kind of
ditch
comes
twice
together in
over.
this act, which is really
Instead,
nice.
I have my own smithy.
Like
in the
all your
city.
decisions
At least,
come to
until the
fruition.
absolute army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime.
On an evil
Optimism,
playthrough, it
right?
might be a little quieter. Oh, Zevlor. Ooh, yeah. You can have some bad fates. I guess we already went to that place that I'm thinking of. See you later. Have a good one, but thanks for hanging out. There's so many NPCs here.
I'm apoplectic, furious, frantic.
You never leave them behind.
Did we not go to the... Oh no, we did go to the bar.
Was the story's best character.
There was an assassination that we plotted.
I am totally not an absolute spy.
And there was, oh, there was a bunch of stuff down there as well. I think I want to do a proper monk playthrough. They're all like a bard, and they seem to have quite a few. Yeah, when I was playing through, I noticed there was quite a lot of stuff for them. So I was surprised.
Oi!
Oh!
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house.
Probably
so
not.
you may
No, I don't
pass.
think we. No, we didn't even see her on the. I didn't even know you could go up there when we started this playthrough. Yeah, so no, we didn't on this one.
I'm not a centipede. I'm
So
a
we didn't
star.
we didn't see the squirrel, we didn't see the sirens, and we didn't see her. Yeah.
It was just a tiny stone bounced off those clanking.
Yeah, you get a couple of more options, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, she has quite a pivotal role in that. Okay, this is for Shadowheart later. This place. We've got to do the haunted house.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Been stacking up on curse scrolls for that. Yes, everyone crowds around you. It's nice. And if there are other performers and you join them, they stop playing whatever they're playing and they play what you're playing instead. So, I can't remember where she... I feel like I don't have the bonus. I feel like we haven't... seen her yet. This down here is where we get like the necromancer's house. I think because I've modded my game, the achievements don't proc anymore. Because I did things like, you know, played fetch with the doggo and it didn't register. So I think it might be because I have mods.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place.
That's the necromancer's house, which we'll be going to later.
I can't say I've ever noticed the same about
Oh, that must be, yeah, it's probably because I don't have that active then. That'll be why. Have you seen Laura's house? I feel like we'd be near it, but doctor maybe? Unless we did it super early on and I can't remember.
What's he got to say for himself?
A good mason. A good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good mason.
There's so many people!
Trust me, Charles, when you're older, you'll appreciate the grapes.
I'm gonna remember where this place is, just to make sure we've done it.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. Because that's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Hey Dim, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Yeah, so I actually, my first or second, I missed the drone, you know, the harpies and and the barn, because they're kind of tucked away. They're really tucked away. I remember what the street looked like, but I can't remember where the street was. Oh, her name's Arja? I know she's in the lower city. Some Final Fantasy! Nice! We'll go over here though and disable the Great Watch first. Where is she?
You better catch up to us. All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Oh, someone's okay. Oh. Lower city central wall. And it's there. I'm gonna put a marker down and we're just gonna check it out real quick. I just want to make sure that we've done this. Okay. It was near that lady's house. I was just on the wrong side of it.
What's he got to say for himself?
How you doing though, A? I hope you're well. Welcome. It's good to see you. No! I know. Well, we're gonna disable the steel watch, but we're not gonna. The people are gonna be thankful. They're gonna be happy. They don't like the steel watch because the steel watch are mean. No, I just want to make sure we saw the Dro the second time because she.
Would you like
This playthrough because I can't remember who's going in there or if she's even here actually.
Just one gold piece.
Sure.
That's all.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Yeah, we didn't do it yet. I've never come at it this angle before. I've always gone the other way. Oh. Right, okay, we haven't done this then. Hey Cara, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm okay.
What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess.
Star's gonna be really happy we're seeing
Your
her
blood
again.
is far more volatile than I'd
You met her the
anticipated.
first time, right, Pat? That was the lady I was telling you about when I was like, you gotta do this thing in Act 2. That was our blood. Oh, I'm sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'm glad Astarion isn't here. He's right there! What does she mean? Did I break it?
Oh, that perfect specimen
He's
is still
literally there!
traveling with you. And I missed him. What a terrible pity.
She's the Twilight fan,
All
yeah.
is far from lost. You see, it's your blood
The cutscene
that
might not
caused the
work now because it thinks
conflagration
he's
you
not
just
there, but he's there.
Imagine. It's a breakthrough.
A little bit
in the
Jareth
sanguine
vibes,
arts,
right?
The likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand
Like,
Matriarch
with the
will
camp
have no
outfit?
choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have
Yes,
you,
that's the right path,
the
Pat.
prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If
She's
you'd come
pretty nutty.
inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Oh no, it's broken.
Not if you lead me first.
Yeah, hang on. There's something wrong because it thinks he's not here. But I know where we're going now. I know where we're going. Yeah, for some reason the game thinks he's not with us. Yeah, so he did that, but he didn't say what he's supposed to say. And why do our Astarian cutscenes keep getting broken this playthrough that I want to show you guys? Apparently. I'm gonna put him in his normal outfit just in case that's doing something weird. Because we've already had a few cases where, like, we couldn't engage with the vampire kids in the Cazador's place because I had some weapon on me that was doing, like, sunlight. And they didn't like that. Okay.
Looking ahead.
This can happen sometimes. Out of all the acts, Act 3 is a little bit buggier. Not the buggiest. But a few things can go wrong. Well, you know they're gonna, I mean, if he had it bad, you know they're gonna get it pretty, they must be getting it worse, right? Because he's gone and Balder's probably blaming them.
Never a dull moment.
Some of them. We don't really get to know much about them, do we? Like, personality and story-wise. Just that they were picked up after him. Okay, I'm not gonna jump this time.
You love bacon. Remember? That patter works on bunters. But I know.
Don't have to watching, you know. Why'd you make it so big then?
Big Brother took the full brunt though. Yeah, and it doesn't look like he really went in his palace. There's like the favorite spawn room, and it looks like even though he was the oldest, he was never really sent there.
It's alright, Anna.
Okay, hopefully it's going to acknowledge that he's with us this time.
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
Okay, let's see if she's gonna... Okay, right. It's fine
Your
now.
blood
She,
is far more
it knows he's
volatile
here.
than I'd anticipated.
So we're saying we can leave if he doesn't want to be around her.
Oh, she doesn't bother me that much. If anything, I pity her.
It bothers him.
Fine. Such cruel words. But never mind all that. I have
Weird it didn't acknowledge him
tremendously
before.
exciting
Was it the
news.
dress?
You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen.
It could have been. Maybe
The
it must have been the
Grand
sexy dress.
Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra.
But
after I
you
present
can't
her
find the
with my
computer to fix.
research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep.
She only likes
If
us
you
for our
come
blood.
inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Why not? Oh! After you how you actually, what happens if you say that? Will she not? Hang on. I actually don't know what happens if you say this. Let's find out.
How I made him feel. What I propose goes well beyond such frivolity.
Oh, I guess we can still follow her.
We are talking about alchemical breakthroughs based on the blood that runs through your veins, my friend.
I mean, she did kind of call him a slave and then...
But if this is something you want to look into, well, hearing her out won't kill us.
I mean, should you just blow up a house? And if it does?
Well, death never stopped me before. I don't know why it should now.
Now, I do think that's enough. When you see what I've been working on, bygones will all be bygones. I assure you.
Okay. She's like, I guess you're gonna follow me anyway, so. See what she's done.
That's curious.
A cozy little spot.
I'm curious how she avoided the whole Moonrise Tower falling.
Have witnessed greater
She's naturally interesting without trying.
Than the keep of Erngarth Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my
She has a pretty good voice actor
soon
too.
To be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof. Gods below.
Is he saying our... But that's got our blood in it, so does our blood smell bad? Because a few NPCs keep... I mean, that ghoul said we smelled like, what, piss and iron? We've been getting a lot of comments on our scent in Act 3. Okay, what's it gonna do?
When you first entered this home, you saw the
know.
incredible latent power within your blood.
Apparently it's nothing good.
In all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power.
I'm curious why
you.
our blood is so tasty. And hers is so bad. I think she's got some... I think she's got some curves or something. Done something weird to herself.
The only thing she's offering is pain. And... I don't want to see you hurt.
Aww. That was sweet. Alright, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited
I
for
thought she
anything
just
in all my
commandeered this
days.
place.
Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
It's safe, but, you know, keep
What
a
are you
distance.
doing? That had better go down the drain, and not down your gullet.
That's cute. He doesn't want us to get hurt. We're still gonna drink it.
Nice. Explosive.
Oh, what could go wrong?
Oh my heavens, you lived! This is incredible. I'm seeing stars.
She tried to murder me. I should have known you would turn on me. We might have left the Underdark, but its treachery is never far behind.
My friend,
that's a bit
I
dramatic.
have no such intention. You don't know what this means to me, to my research. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom.
I mean, that could be useful.
Incredible. All it needs is a spark.
That doesn't seem quite... Is it gonna kill us?
Certainly not.
She's also mad.
But
Gale
it might
2.0.
do damage to anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission.
Naturally, I always ask first. I'm civilized, unlike you.
There are other necks available for biting, of course, if you were so inclined.
Oh, she really doesn't want to let that go, huh? You're mad.
You say mad.
I missed that.
I say extraordinary. We
Is she the
have that
crazy?
in
Kind
common,
of, yeah.
my
Yeah,
friend.
she's that kind of character. Starfield Lily.
Now, let me offer you a little treat.
Pat's like...
In exchange for the teensiest
Pat's got a
vial of
date
your
with
marvelous
Astarion.
blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange.
Stop hoarding our blood, lady. Oh my god. Sorry, someone's got some road rage outside. His face is like...
You really are a fine collaborator.
Do it! Kind of got the same stuff as before. Oh, I mean, that could be useful. And it's cheap. Right, we're gonna go disable the steel watch, and we're actually gonna use Astarion for this because,
Imagine
sneaky.
molds his face.
Alright, let's get away from her. She crazy! Apparently, they said there was some bug with the, like, affinity ratings at the start, where everybody was, I guess it was moving forward too fast. But I do think if you're Dark Urge, it's like catnip for him.
One gold piece. That's all I ask.
On multiplayer, he bit me day 2. Camp 2, and I got bitten. And I was not the host of the game. Yeah. Is she a US health provider?
We have to go back to the counting house.
Oh no! Flashbacks. Oh, she's pretty nutty, yeah. I've never heard anyone talk so sexually about explosives before. Yeah, she's a bit of an odd one. Yeah, she wants to get bitten by a vampire to the point of almost death, and she also likes explosive blood. Right, so I hope we've got that other invisibility ring. We might have sold it. Oh, we got a scroll. Okay, I think we're fine, actually. We're gonna do a save. Right. Yeah, twatzel. Yeah. That's what they call us, twatzel. She's marriage material. You know, funnily enough, you don't get the option to romance her. Though I don't think Astarion would approve. Alright, we're going this way.
Neither seen nor heard.
We're just gonna bring him in. Do we have the explosives? 'Cause we're gonna do them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who has them? It's not Gale, is it?
Thanks.
I'm sure. Did we not do this?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Time to kill.
Can't give up now.
I have them? Did we pick them up? Moon Lantern. We talked to the... did we not talk to them? Did we not talk to the gnomes?
Time for a little death.
Should have some explosives. Did I sell it? Let me look at my quest thing. I could have sworn we picked it up. Wolbrun gave me a powerful where is the rune powder bomb? I don't know where it is. That shouldn't have been something I could have sold. It's a brain. Oh dear. Did we lose it? Oh, there it is. No, that's a vial. I don't think that's what we need. It's like that, but it different.
What's next?
And I thought we'd given it to Astarion, but it's gone missing. I'm pretty sure we... Ah, there it is. Right, okay, we got it now. Boo. Alright, that's what we need. I was like, I'm sure we picked this up. Maybe it's what you ate. That would explain the fire. Okay, I've just got to wait for this to go back down, and then we're going to go through. I think it's easier sending Astarion for this, because he's sneaky. Especially if you got some invisibility spells with him.
How about this?
So you don't actually need to send the others if you're doing it this way. If you're doing it the bomb way.
What fun.
Get some Astarion whisper ASMR as well while we're sneaking around. The brains are weird. You can get 2 from the North Line. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. That's what they're for. Because I was wondering what those were for. I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that on a playthrough. I had no idea you could do that. That is amazing. So you just gotta go back with them. and pop it in the brain. Wow! Because I was like carrying them for the whole game. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, that was a bit risky. Alright, we're going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another playthrough to try that now. There's so much to do in this game. I feel like it doesn't matter how many times we play this, we're always gonna find something new. Especially with the patches they keep adding and, you know, them bringing the voice actors back in, we're gonna get even more. Wow! That's crazy. I had no idea. Right.
Quick step.
Oh, where'd the gnome that hangs out in here go? And one teaches you. Oh! Wow.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people
I haven't saved these
be
yet.
one thing. Prisoners.
Okay. We're gonna need the invisibility spell for the next part. So we can just run. We don't have to sneak. And then we're gonna have to go very, very quickly through a door. Where's that body just on the floor there?
That's proud.
Whatever I do, this is gonna sound an alarm, but we should be fine. Ah, fuck. Come on, how did he roll 228? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe because we disabled the prison.
Very well then.
Okay, 4. Can we just run the rest of the way? Alright, let's get him around the back. We just need to get here before invisibility wears off. Go on. Run, 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 run. Okay.
Neurosita awaits your input.
And if we're lucky, this is gonna be nice and easy. Plop the room powder bomb in there.
The foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah. And big bada boom. Oh, really? And telling Minfar how stupid she is so that she gets fed to... Wait, what? Fed to... okay, I haven't had her get fed to spiders before. I've only had one playthrough with her where she's been a companion and she broke. And she kept talking about tarrying and she wouldn't say any of her dialogue. She was just... I couldn't even dismiss her as a companion. She was just completely stuck.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry.
Wilburn's the one we found on the windmill in Act 1.
Drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick.
It was pretty effective.
But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wolbrin. Gortash enslaved us. Forced us to build
Ooh,
his
chat's
steel
gonna get a
watches,
choice in a second. Get
but
ready.
No more. Take the city.
I gave you a
Let
lousy
the
staff
Iron
because I
Hands
didn't realize your
reign
warhammer
supreme.
was in evidence.
I just wish to go home.
You still managed to
and
dig out of a
hold my
jail cell with a wooden stake, right? What about Gortash? Okay, so do we want to... So, basically, Wilbrin wants to blame the ones in the blindfold for making the steel watch. They're saying they were slaves and they were forced to. So do we want to stand up for them? Or do we agree with Wilbrin that he's right, they're dangerous, they could just do it again, They weren't forced. I think they shouldn't be freed. You want to stand up for them? I honestly feel like, especially non-ascended Astarion would stand up for them at this point. I mean, look at his face! Look at his little face. Wulbren wants to kill them, I think. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like they were forced. I mean, they look at them, they've got blindfolds on, they took their families. Who wouldn't have made an army for them, you know? Like, they... So their families were in the underground base where we saved people. I don't think we managed to save everybody that time, but we saved a handful of them. A good handful. But yeah, that's where their family were being kept. So, it's over. Yeah, Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
He's out for blood. So we can, we got a couple of options. I'll put the chat vote up, yeah? Number 1, persuasion. You won Wulbren, so just let it go. Like, the Steel Watch are gone, leave them alone. 2, we can use our rogue intimidation and say, I know 100 ways to kill you, Wulbren, so I'm only gonna say this once, walk away. 3, walk away, Wulbren, I won't ask twice. Intimidation, but not rogue. You can, the extension should be working. They fixed it, so you should be able to vote veer it by pressing the options. 4, Wulbren makes a good point. You must die for the city Gondians. 5, we won't let him hurt the Gondians, which is probably attack Wulbren. But there's probably a way we can go about this with both of them walking away. I know! He's like, you know, at the beginning he makes fun of gnomes a lot, but I think he's come to like him. Oh, not an iPod, no! Okay. We had 1 to 2 then. 2. Okay, I guess it's gonna be 2. We're gonna intimidate him. Did we just fail an advantage roll?
I thought you were a rebel in arms. I see now you were but a snake.
We should have let him fly on that windmill.
To strike. Keep your precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest
my drops
until
disappeared.
This city is rid of them.
They disappeared. So maybe I can get them again. Like I don't have them anymore.
My hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open.
Maybe that's why they're doing it a second time. Okay.
Is that blood?
That's the Steel Watch disabled. Now we can go and boot Gortash. Yeah, right? We should have left him on that windmill. Now Gortash is gonna be easier. We gotta fight our way through first, though. Oh, is that my... Oh, quick spell player, okay. Oh, I need... Okay, first I'm gonna go get that book off, Gale. And... Yeah, I think because Astarion read too much of the book, maybe that is why he can't learn the spell this time. Usually I give the book to Astarion, don't make him read too much of it, get him the book from the arcane place, and then he gets the ghouls. Because that feels like the way you're supposed to do it, but,
Soldier? Really?
I think because I made him read too much of the book on this playthrough, that is
What's
why
on your mind?
he can't get it.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I just need your stuff, Gale. I just want your stuff.
Yes?
We'll try one more time to give it to a star, and then if it doesn't work, I'll do it.
Hey, soldier.
In blood feuds. There is a lot of internal fighting, it seems.
You know,
oh, right, I forgot to tell him to go away.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be...
What's on your mind?
And then... what did she give me that was really heavy? I take one of her packs. Okay. Let's try this one more time. He originally read the book when we stole it.
The book refuses to open.
Yeah. Read too much of it, okay. Maybe let's try giving it to me and then giving it back to him.
No one stopped me yet.
The book radiates the once indecipherable glyphs now feel
oh, no. Yeah, it looks like we have to do it.
Promising unholy power to those who can take it.
As long as one of us has the spell.
You see now.
He's in the background like, that's my book.
To be bent, but as you close the book,
I'm
and
so
nagging
sorry.
doubt
It was the only way we could do it. Okay, so now we have the ghoulie ability. Which we only really want to use when we're fighting, because turns out if you run around town with things you've summoned, people like scream. They don't attack, but they like scream and run off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Guess we'll have a rest. We're gonna go boop Gortash. And then Orin. Yeah, and you're at first I was like, why is everybody screaming? And then it's because of the summon. You can still talk to them if you can catch up with them. Okay, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, then we're gonna storm Gortash's castle. Then we'll probably go into the basement area and do the puzzles after we booped him. And after, it'll be Orin, I think. We've also got Shadowheart's quest to finish too. Shadowheart's fight's a little difficult, so I want to make sure we have scrolls for that. It's a rough fight. Yeah, that's right, Pat. So we'll just get the break out of the way first. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Does it have any mods? No. This playthrough, no mods. Just whatever the max ultra settings are. I do have some playthroughs with like hair and face mods, but this playthrough is completely vanilla. More like Darkash, am I right? Right? We're gonna let Karlach whoop his ass. He did. He deserves everything that's coming to him. And if, let's just say you might dislike him even more if you do Dark Urge. I think I'm playing on high. Weird. Yeah, I don't have any... Is there an ultra setting? High, ultra, anthroposophic 16, high, ultra, high. So everything's like the whatever the highest is. For each section, it seems. Okay. It could be the monitor, too, yeah. That could be a factor. Alright, we're just gonna get the race out of the way, and then we're gonna boot Gortash. I will be right back. Yeah, we have Vasco on our be right back screen. And he can do stuff. He can have a drink, he can clean the screen for us. It's pretty fun. Okay. Right, let's get back to it. Right. Whooping Gortat. You can see this already an enemy down there.
With haste.
Alright, let's send Sneaky Boy. Why am I all the way down here now?
What now?
Right, we'll send Sneaky in. Right.
A long way to go still. On I go.
Attention! Up to.
What to do? Very well.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh! I accidentally did it on her instead of me.
Shall we? Just like old times.
Should probably take out the mage.
Yes.
Nice. Alright, let's bring everyone else in.
What now?
Let's spill some blood.
Any no.
Be quick.
I got this.
Hey, how you doing, Blunt? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Miss. Ah, damn, she's still got 1 health left. Oh, maybe not after this. Yeah. So we're gonna get through his guards, and then we should be able to get to him. We don't need to get that close. It's been a bit funky. There we go. Nice.
Concentrate. Right, better get to
Bring everyone
it.
a bit closer. He was about to go do Night Song, and then got lost in Starfield. Act 3's pretty long, I would say. Yeah. Oh, did she miss? For me, it was the opposite. I tried to get into Starfield, and I got sucked back into this game. At least off stream. On stream, we still have to finish our Baldur's Gate playthrough, but we also started the Starfield playthrough too, so it's a bit of a mix on stream. Nice.
They won't expect this.
Smell blood.
Cry about it.
Oh, I didn't see him there. Oops.
Blood comes easy these days.
Talk to me.
Might be able to finish it. Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Gonna be a lot of stuff we can sell here. Act 3 can be very— yeah, there's just so much side stuff to do. It's short if you don't do that, but if you do, there's a lot of content. I've been trying all evening to give Starfield an honest go, and I think since you put BG free on, Starfield has been idling, and that you're like, you miss your boy starring, right? Yeah, College gets really— and she's not multi-classed either. Even without that, she's still really strong. Ah, I usually go for the 4K. I mean, to be fair, that sounds pretty fun and strong too. I tend to have the typical D&D party when I play. I found Shadowheart really hard to romance, only on one playthrough, and I think it was my sword. Did she try to go for my character? Every other playthrough, she seems to want to be like best buddies.
Soldier. Want another?
Oh.
Is ever easy. Another step forward.
I forgot. Should have probably done that before we came into combat.
On the move.
Oh, Freddy. You need to get, yeah, get your dose of both, right? Get your dose of both, exactly. She is a bit chaotic neutral, yeah. She has a nice quest line and story. Well. You're free from Lilith's grasp now. You finished? You got all your goodies.
Delicious.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Stop moving! She's running around. Yeah, she has to free Night Song to follow through with the feelings. Hers is a bit of a longer relationship. Yeah, Gale seems to take a while too. He there was like, he strikes me as someone who's like, he wants to be in love with the character first, if that makes sense.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he had a motive at that time. Nightmare Dungeons certainly helped to boost the grind. Now, yeah, the XP from them is much nicer now, right? Since the, I think it was a patch before, just before the season started. I'm just making sure everyone's got their stuff. Until long rest.
Careful, I bite.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
we're good. If Gale would shut up about Mystra for one, I mean, it's possible that if you do go through with the romance, he'll talk about her a bit less, maybe. When you're friends with him, though, yeah, he never really lets her go. Intentionally not careful. No, Goblin! No! We have lost him once on a... I think it was early in Act 3. I was paying attention to chat, and someone chucked him off a cliff, and I didn't notice. A love bomb. Where Gale's rebound and he knows it. I mean, it kind of feels that way at the start. It's very, that's the problem. It's like he had an affair with a goddess. Like that's difficult to top. Gale is one of your favorites. You love his dialogue and personality and having him around. I like that when he was younger, his parents wouldn't get him a cat, so he summoned that little demon that he has now. Because they wouldn't let him get a cat. He's only slightly unhinged. Oh, okay, so I should be able to summon both an elemental on this character now, plus the imps. But we'll probably save that for Gortash's fight. But we can do that now. Oh, actually, what I'll probably do is clear the area, then we'll go back, do a long rest, and we'll go back up and fight Gortash. I think that'll be the best way to do it, actually. So we have all our spells and stuff, because he's gonna be a bit of a fight. Yeah, the goddess who put a nuke in his chest, yeah. Well, technically he did it to himself. Because he was trying to bring what he thought was something back to her, but it turned out it wasn't hers. It was his hubris, and he kind of admits that too. That he got himself into that sort of situation with the... But yeah, she's the one who wants to detonate it to destroy the absolute. In D&D lore, he ate a part of her heart, and it got stuck in her throat. Oh my god! Wait, so so these characters are not ones they made just for Baldur's Gate? They're actually, are they all in Dungeons and Dragons? So they changed his. Are you saying they changed his story slightly?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I didn't see that one over there. Oh, they aren't, but Mr. Oh, there was somebody that Mr. had an affair with in the lore. Who Gale is probably based on, you're saying. She had a lover who was like a wizard.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Yeah, they're part of the lore for sure. The wizard and his folly in the skies and seas crashing to earth and the weave being torn. Oh, okay. It sounds like he perhaps comes from that then, right? This is a huge part of the history as well. Yeah, I think that's how Gale describes her too, as being a part of, like, magic, and, like, when you're embraced by the weave, it's Mr. embracing you. Or at least that's what he says when he's flirting.
Come on, let's go.
Still breathing.
Oh, no, she's still heavy.
Hey ho.
Still heavy.
No time to dally.
We'll send some to camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Okay.
times.
Do a short rest.
Nice little nap.
And I'll just do some summons, because we're gonna go back, take a rest, and then come back anyway, so. That's what we got from the new Nomicon. Oh, I can't do this one anyway right now. I'm gonna have to do it after. Right. Bring the ghoulies. The ghoulies are nice cannon fodder. Ooh. bother. But oh crap! I forgot. The ghouls are gonna. They're gonna attack the things. Throw. I'm gonna throw it because they're. If I don't, they're gonna. I've had this happen before. They picked those. They basically attacked those and got my party killed. So we don't want to let them do that.
I've got it.
Because they're stupid. They don't think it through. Hi Koda, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I learned that the hard way. They basically just try to get rid of them, which results in them setting them off. That was effective though, just throwing them. I haven't done that before. I'm gonna do that in the Gortash fight, just chuck it back at him.
Let's try this.
Blackheath is obviously in 5e and you'd have to ask Wookie. Yeah, if anyone knows about the gift of Yankee Lord or BBC. I think he said they're doing a similar campaign right now to what happens in Baldur's Gate with the Mind Flayers. I'm gonna read it. Yeah. So I don't get to control the ghoulies, they just do their own thing. So they're a little bit dangerous. Because like I said, sometimes they just set off traps near you. So you just gotta be careful. If you have the elementals, you can control them, but the ghouls, they just do their own thing. Oh, also, fun fact. So,
survival is all that matters.
That's what the Dance Macabre is. So Astarion always says that when you click on it. And I was like, what are you talking about? And it's this spell that you get from the Neuronomicon. So if you're wondering why he always says that, apparently he has some sixth sense about it.
I'm ready.
There's another thingy up there. Oh, I should have done. Let's do dash.
Moving.
Oh, also fun. If you keep clicking on them, they have different dialogue. If you keep pestering them, like over and over again. I don't know if it'll work when we're in battle. So when we've finished battle, I'll poke Astarion a few times and show you that dialogue. The fact that they even thought about doing that, you know, like giving them extra dialogue if you just keep pestering them, is just goes to show just like, you know, the little thoughts that went into this game. For just like the smallest things. And stupidest things people could do. Right, let's chuck that again. Using your own traps against you.
Incoming.
What's it gonna take?
Oh, I got inspiration for that too. I know. You see what I mean? They got one of their friends killed by doing that. Because instead of attacking the enemies, they're attacking the traps. They're just having their own little party down there, those. Ah, dear me. I think I can... I'll just chuck it away from us. No, actually, we're not going to do that at all. We're just going to Misty Step down here. Might have to dash. Can I pick it up and then dash? No.
Quickly. Just take a peek.
Just doing his vampire run. They're still on. They were just. Okay, you finished now. Don't do it! This is what I mean. They're absolutely useless and they've killed themselves. barely lasted 5 minutes though. It's only when there's traps that they're like this. They're fine otherwise, but when there's a trap, they just... They're really silly. You know, I wonder what dialogue you get if you're Cleric of Shar and talk to Shadowheart. I assume with a Cleric of Shar, she will be more inclined to romance you quicker, and she'll probably like you more. Whereas if you're a Cleric of Saloon, she'll be a bit more wary of you. But it's not impossible to romance her. But yeah, you should get some extra dialogue, and she'll probably be a little ruder, I think. I do believe they thought about that. I think I've seen a post about it before, actually. Does she not if you don't? Why is it all... What happened? Why is it... I don't know what's happened. There's something outside that's trying to... Something upstairs? We've triggered something upstairs. I don't know how.
Ready for this? Got it.
She's... Oh, I had no idea, right? I didn't realize she, it locked you out. You don't, right? Apparently. Someone turned off the light.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be
Get out of the way of that trap. British fun fact we can do. Hang on.
My faith will protect me.
I don't think we can... I don't think that's how jumping works.
Onward.
I'll just put dash towards her. I'm gonna do a camp and heal them after this, so it's fine. I still haven't gotten Minsk yet. Who's Boo? Who is Boo? I think the playthrough I'm doing now, I'm probably gonna go for Minsk, but yeah, I never found them. Okay, there must be someone upstairs. Did we accidentally trigger Gortak? I've never had that happen before. Not from down here. That is weird. Yeah, we've triggered Gortash. I don't know how. I've never had this happen before.
You chose to suffer.
He shouldn't have been able to see us down here. This is weird. Now we might be in trouble because might have some long rest potion or something.
Heading there.
This is really bizarre. It's gonna take him forever to get down here. Might be to our advantage. Boo's the animal companion, right? Oh, okay, they're a ranger, right? Because we already have 2 druids, and I know they're friends with Jahira. I think it's the person Jahira asks us to find, right? Okay, this is weird because Gortash is triggered, but he's upstairs. I want a long rest potion then. I only have 1 of those. We'll give her the long rest potion. We got time to sleep because Gortash is upstairs, so.
Let's finish this.
Apparently we did. Yeah, I've never had him. I don't know how he saw us from up there. This is the first time it's ever happened, so I'm kind of confused. Maybe I don't have many. I'm probably actually gonna have to give it to Shadowheart.
It's go time.
Give it to those that are worse off. Why is it not working? Is it because we concentrating? Oh, it's because she's finished, right? We have to give her a next turn. I don't know if they can figure out how to come downstairs. Are they? Is it Matthew Mercer? You assume it's Halcyon. No Halcyon, meaning no darkness lifted. Does that change with Jahira? You can... No, you can still... I can confirm. You can still get Jahira despite betraying... Yeah, just despite, you know, not lifting the Shadow Curse. You just have to lie to her. But it can... Yeah, you can do that.
There's blood in the air.
She'll be none the wiser. However, later on... Depending on what you're doing, there is a situation where even if you've done that, if you're a certain origin character, she will still try to, she may try to kill you. Okay. We're just gonna let them have their short rest and then we'll go upstairs. But what if it's an evil playthrough? Became a paladin for inventory space. So you still had charisma. I try to do. I mean, the inventories are a little messy at this point. Oh wow! So you only just saved Jahira, because if she dies before you can recruit her, I guess you don't get to keep her, right? Okay, right. Let's start making our way up.
So much for peace.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh no. Oh. That's not good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just shook it away.
Shall we dance? How about this?
Oh, no, 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 no! Or, you know, you can just stand there in the way of the trap, that's fine. I think it's this door. I don't know if you can even get downstairs. I know we can get upstairs, but he's gonna be just waiting by the door, maybe. But we'll see if he's left it. He might have left his trap room. That'll be interesting if he's left there. Yeah, I've never triggered him from upstairs while downstairs before, so I don't know what happened. Maybe it was when the ghouls destroyed the trap? And I don't think it's supposed to happen because, you know, it's all like, we're not even in the area, so it's all like just dark. Something weird happened. I've done it, because I've done that a few times and not once has that happened. But you know me, I tend to break things on the stream playthrough, so... Are we surprised? Not really. I'll wait until Shadowheart gets a bit closer.
Sometimes the only way out is through the
stairs. Just get everyone in position. Don't go up there on your own.
My turn.
Oh, we did recruit her on the playthrough, though. Right, in another playthrough. It's been happening in Starfield, too, like my ship being underground. Getting some weird bugs.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, British fun fact for Kara. We're on oh no, we're on shops. Harrods. Harrods is an overpriced department store in the heart of London, which has become a desirable brand in its own right. A Harrods carrier bag suggests that its owner may be worth mugging. As well as being a supplier of the finest luxury items required in life, it has the ability to perform open wallet surgery by turning everyday necessities into expensive treats. The staff famously brag that Harrods sells everything, but the fact that you still can't buy a new Prime Minister is a definite oversight. After this, Marks and Sparks. Oh god, what happened? I just gave you a long rest so you would have more health, and you go and like standing stupid.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh no, she had a short rest, didn't she? But still, the point remains.
Need to stay focused.
Well, it was 2014. Times have changed a bit, maybe. Alright, that'll have to do. Right, let's go.
With haste.
Okay, there he is. There is the little...
This is gonna feel good.
He was getting towards the door. I don't know if we can... the shields are gonna be annoying. Guess we're not in the room. Is this gonna be okay? Can't... We're gonna have to bring him into the room somehow. That doesn't set off near us. I know what you mean, yeah, yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
It does sound. It could definitely work for an orc. You were smarter when you followed. Oh. Maybe 5? I don't know. So we're supposed to fight him in here, but something... I broke something. Ah, I wonder if when I... I mean, it's possible when I chucked the bombs, that somehow...
Hot foot.
Made him come down here. He ain't got his shield anymore anyway, so.
I'm ready. Do the unexpected.
Yeah, I don't know, it might be easier. Now that we can, we can bring our ghouls. Oh, they're gonna set off the traps though, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Okay, we're gonna do this just because... Oh, wait, hang on. We're gonna bring Shadowheart in, and then I just want to make him dance. Why can't I go back to Shadowheart?
What's the plan?
I know. Because he... threw us downstairs, apparently. Did I? Oh, accidentally. I accidentally cast out Astarion. When I was trying to switch to Shadowheart. We might. Lord Gortash might think we're mocking him at this point.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Astarion's not gonna like that. Oh, this ended up being a lot more chaotic than I thought it was gonna be. Usually you get a disapproval when you do something like that. They just keep buffing each other in this room but not coming out. It does a bit, doesn't it? He's still coming. Okay, stop now. Oh no, he's off again. Oh. Yeah, this is the group that's supposed to be saving Baldur's Gate, by the way. Oh my god, that spell was strong, because he will not stop dancing. I accidentally cast a dancing spell on Astarion in the fight, and he won't stop dancing now. He might be quite angry at us for this. Guardians of the Gate. Can he attack? Oh, he's fine. It's fine. It's just he's gonna keep dancing.
Time to push my luck.
He can do his mini attack. Oh my god. What a mess.
What should I do? On I go.
I'm not even gonna stop it from happening. I'm just gonna let him keep dancing. I can, but I don't want to. We're gonna win anyway. He's doing this a little bit like an Irish jig, isn't it? You think you prefer him that way? Yeah, we get to dance with Will, but we don't get to dance with Starion. You healed your trauma with revenge, and now you're just happy, right? He probably stopped due to the psychotic backlash. Is he dancing or being attacked by bees? It does look somewhat, yeah, like a puppet on a string. She do— yeah, I love her little AFK dance. It's cute. Is that a curse? What is that? Oh.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I like how he can still do one attack. Oh no, he can't now. He's too far away. We can still win this. We're gonna just let him. We're just gonna let him dance. Oh, hang on.
Can't give up.
Oops. It's fine. It's fine. We can. Ended my turn instead of doing the spell. Hey, Gert, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I go too fast sometimes. Baldurian style breakdance. We're just adding to Gortash's. They just keep buffing each other. They're not leaving. We're just adding to Gortash's. Oh, he stopped dancing now by cheesing it. There we go. He's gone. We'll pick that up later.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What is on the... what is that?
Tactical.
Okay, I can just get out of it. It's fine. It's not following me.
The dance macabre.
You see, he said the thing again, but I didn't... the spell that we have. Yeah. Now we gotta go all the way in here because those guys won't leave that area for some reason. Because they just... yeah, they're just... I don't know, they just won't stop. They just don't know how to... They do dash and then they just don't go anywhere. I don't know what exactly they're trying to attack, honestly.
Find a route.
Because we had some bug and Gortash got triggered while we were downstairs. And it appears to have just like broken those two mentally. They don't know what their purpose is anymore.
Have to keep
So you're supposed to fight him in there. That's what's supposed to happen.
Need to act fast.
It gives us time to heal.
Take you. Got to move.
I think they're just like replacing it over and over again too. It's not stacking. They're really broken.
Place is trapped. Moving.
A better position.
Can't throw it, so we'll go around.
Sometimes the only way out is through. if the gods are watching me.
I don't know what it is about whenever I stream a game and it always being like 10 times more chaotic when we still unlike bug ridden when we stream it than when I than when I play offline. I might be cursed. They're me and Diablo crafting and using multiple elixirs thinking they add up, but I end up with only the one that was the latest effect. You can stack the incense with the elixirs, by the way. It's a feature, the streamer feature. Oh, life is 12 here. It's gotta be late there. Okay, they're finally moving now. They can see us. I think they just didn't know how to navigate this thing. Honestly. Oh, I can't throw it. Maybe I can throw it. Not paralatch. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Alright.
Nothing will stand in the way.
Try that again. Path is interrupted. See if that works. Oh, alright, that worked. Oh, that did. I am. I haven't been able to put it down since launch, honestly. He's just hiding in his corner. This, okay. Oh, we're coming out now. Right. So yeah, there's more traps in here. But Gortash left the area. He's doing a save. Gortash left the area, so on his own, without his men, without his traps. That's why he died. I don't think he could redo his shield either because he wasn't here. So he made some mistakes.
What to do? On my way.
Oh, there's a mess in here. I hope we didn't break it. What's the icon dancing around for? Oh, Bard's so fun. Recommend at least one Bard playthrough.
It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know.
You're gonna have to go all the way around now. We gotta go to his body. Oh, that was a weird fight. Now I'm like, how is Orin gonna bug out? Yeah, Bard, because it's so much fun. Bard is the best. You get great dialogue. I'm doing Bard on my multiplayer playthrough, actually. It's just so much fun. Bananas. We really need to go to the shop. Let's star and carry some more. I don't... Oh no, we do need the hands. We haven't done that yet. Reminds you of Witcher 3 a little bit.
Hello.
I mean, they're both medieval fantasy worlds.
A crooked touch.
Honorable Patriarchs, Lord Gortash, obedience before all, based on levels of influence of cross-index vulnerability to various forms of pressure, by bribery, blackmail, direct threats, the following top 8 peers in Parliament to target in the next 10 days. Duke Dilliard, Lord Raylan, Lady Ruth, Lady Madeline, Lord Herr, Lady Hariel, Lady Silfrey, Lord Sarkin, with the utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Cities of the Elder Brain. Alright, let's go. Loot his body then, I guess.
Over here.
Never a dull moment.
Play too much Crusader Kings, so you know that part of England is Northumbria. You only play Ireland in Crusader Kings?
There's a trap.
And you like you like invading England. Here we go. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my goodness. We broke. Oh my god. He's stretchy. We turned him into a Wendigo. Oh my god, what happened, Bob? Are you okay? 45 minutes? That is not fun.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Stretchy flesh. He's dead now, you won't. Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh. But
oh my goodness. Well, of course, while you were in the elevator, right?
Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
Were you stuck in there with other people, or was it just you? It's a lot to take in. Yeah. She's kind of like Astarion. She's a little overwhelmed right now, I think. You know, it's a big deal when you finally break through and, you know, beat the person who, like, abused you and traumatized you.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished.
He sold her into slavery in hell. So, I feel like
He's dead.
You know, warranted dislike.
He's no fucking sorrier now than he was before.
Mm-hmm.
What was the point? I'm still dying.
We're not gonna let
dying.
it happen. We're not gonna
going
let it
to
happen.
Die.
No way. Yeah, we're here with you. And we'll be till the end.
Say that. Say you found some way to fix me.
We're gonna
That
find a
Gortash
way
is
to
dead.
fix her.
I'll get my
She's
heart
not
back.
dying. Not on our watch. You were
My
clocked in though. Oh, so you
It
got
was
some
mine.
time out that was time in.
They took it.
So you're saying you didn't mind too much.
I'm going to be as dead
Can we
as a
revive him and
Gortash
kill him again,
any
but
day
slowly?
now. Any moment. And what then?
She needs a give me. I want more
Off to
options
the
to give
city of
Karlash a
judgment
hug.
to
She
waste
needs a
into
hug.
oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all?
No.
And you?
It counted,
You'll just
right,
keep
Bob? It
going,
counted.
won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I
No,
suffered.
we're gonna save
That's
you.
why I survived 10 years of torment. The
They have
fight,
something to do with the
the
demons
glory,
in
the
hell,
loneliness,
I think.
fucking
I don't know their
loneliness,
lore
all of
very
it,
well,
so
so
I
if
could
any Dungeons and
rot.
Dragons
Because the
lore
person I
masters, feel
trusted
free
the
to chip
most
in there.
Gave me away to the devil.
I just want to give her a hug, maybe when she's not on fire, but...
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
No, we can't change it. Shush, stupid bard. We're gonna... No, yeah, let it out. But we're gonna save her. They're cursed children. 2 humans can have a team. Oh!
I want to stay.
But some of but they all have like a demon attack. Like there's
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
like when you're picking a tiefling, you pick like you know, the tiefling subtype. And they're all like Zariel is one, right? And some of them said they came from hell, or they were in hell. Something happened in hell and they had to get out. So it might depend on their sub race, maybe. We're gonna, whatever it is, we're gonna do it together.
Let's get
She
out of
has
here.
the infernal engine for a heart, and it's gonna blow if she doesn't go back to
gigantic
hell.
bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me
Okay, it's a
later
little
if you
bit
want to.
different than in BG3.
Thanks
Gotcha,
for
gotcha.
listening.
A devil curses you and you have a tiefling
existing.
child. Ah, whereas in this, there's like 2 tiefling parents that have a tiefling kid. I think it's very warranted, though, you know, like after everything that's happened to her. You know, I think screaming at the sky sounds good. I think she needs that. I'll have to give that to Karlach later. Also, Astarion looks far better in Gortash's armor than Gortash does. Lord G. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course, though I doubt they'll be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business is better. Of course. Of course he had something to do with Raphael. Cucumbered. Let's not throw them. I want to give them to someone else. Oh my god, I can't. No, it just wants me to throw them now. No. We can get her back. She's just gone back to camp. But it's fine.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
Even Astarion feels bad for Karlach, Pat. Oh, then he immediately wants to talk about dinner.
Then I'll see your delicious self.
Fair enough. I like Karlach. She's lovely. I just want to give her a hug. He's not perfect. Oh my god. What are all these? We did it. Oh wait. Oh, where did I put the thing? Did I send it? I sent it to camp, didn't I?
Don't touch me.
I forgot it's in his gauntlet. Oh.
No time to rest.
I sent the stone to camp. I know you can wash up, but every time my party talks, they don't care. And they're just, yeah. I mean, it could be a little buggy, that. Yeah, I did. I put it in the stash.
Howling
She
like
had
a
to bring
great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses.
To be fair, it kind of
Above
suits
the
Astarion,
hell
though,
rises
that
a
look.
screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way
I
and
prefer the cold and aloof very much more the Shadowheart speed and not the loud, aggressive, emotional type.
Alone.
The screech.
Who do you like better,
the
Shadowheart or
howl
Astarion?
fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Thane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
2 out of 3. I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain.
Why is she looking
but
around like he's
exaltation.
behind her? We know where
We
he
must
is.
stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll decide when we get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with
I mean,
your
she had a
wisdom.
rough life, Karlach, though. I feel like she has a reason to kick and scream a bit, you know?
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Her niceness was always taken advantage of. And I think that's always frustrating. Shadowheart pre-relationship, Astarion when he starts to open up. I guess I like them at opposite ends of the spectrum. Wait, so you don't like Shadowheart after she... You saying you don't like post... Like, you don't like saloon Shadowheart, is that what we're saying? What do you mean? You don't just look around when there's voices in your head? Maybe it's just me. I think they handled Astarian's story very, very well. It's very well written. Still soldier after everything?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
She's overly familiar, ain't I? So you like Shar Shadowheart better. We can talk. Yeah, we're more concerned about her
Would you
right now.
believe it if I said I'm all right?
I wanna
You
give
know,
her a
soldier,
hug.
we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast.
He
still got
does. I
tadpoles
mean,
in
that's
our
what
eyes.
trauma does to you,
And
though,
I've got
you
a
know?
ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine.
She's feeling a lot better now.
Here
She
I
just
am.
needed to scream.
There
That
you
was
are.
all.
Breathing.
I want to take 10 steps back and then talk to me with an
And
inside
laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Oh. If you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
Will you stay with me?
No, we're
When it's
gonna
time
because
for me
because
to go.
no, because we're gonna help you.
I think I can do anything if
We're
you're
not.
there.
You're not exploding.
Even die.
Not on my watch. We'll tell her we'll stay there, but we're gonna find a cure.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you.
Yeah. If
You haven't
something
let me
bad
down
goes
yet,
horribly
and
wrong,
It'd be
of
a poor
course.
showing to start now.
You made her a squid?
Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it?
She does offer.
Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm going to run out of tears and start
But that's
leaking motor oil.
Carla, you know?
Thanks for
Like,
everything,
of course she
soldier.
offers. She always puts other people
I'm
first.
extremely glad to be in this thing together.
It's just so very her. Every playthrough I've used powers, but I've never taken the tadpole. I don't like the aesthetic, so I haven't taken it. Force. Unarmed. That sounds like a monk thing. You don't need the book. Ooh, messy, messy. Messy, messy. Oh, Oren, she left me a... You have done well, underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall. And your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Hi, Danon. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Now, to do the proper honor to the Murder Lord, you must submit yourself to the trial in the Murder Tribunal. Remember Sakaris. That's how we're gonna get in. Succeed there, and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In the unholy sanctum, the Murder Lord will watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minions safe until then. Who did she take? I think it might have been Lae'zel. I forget. Unless it misbehaves. It's Lae'zel. She might bite. Lae'zel. Like, I wouldn't kidnap Lae'zel.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal
Wait,
fate.
which mod? Sorry?
And I eventually made my peace.
Oh yeah, there is a mod to make the
I had
tadpole
to.
less ugly. That is
You
true.
will too, Karlach. I know.
Relatively recent one, I think. I also didn't know the Absolute's brand would be a good thing either. Oh, if the priestess lady does it, there's certain items that work with it. Yeah. Okay. Out we go. Let's bring Karlach back.
Hey, soldier.
I think I did that most playthroughs too. Yeah.
Hell.
Yep. Okay, we want to go to the tribunal, and then to Baal. Well, Baal's place. We told Will. What did we tell Will? Did we tell? I think we told Will to save himself, but then we saved his dad, and she kept him alive. So I think we might have broken the contract. So she might take, I don't know, maybe she might take his dad to hell. I don't know. But we told Will to save himself, but then we saved his dad from gore to ash. And now that's complicated. So we'll find out at the end what happens if the dad has to go to hell or if Will's fine. Because I haven't had that situation at the end before, so we'll find out. In my other playthrough, I told Will to save his dad. So I know I've only seen that outcome. Will is it'll leave. We lose Will if she, if you don't save her.
My faith protects me.
Found that out the hard way. This one or the one that we were wearing at night? The one we were wearing at night, Act 3.
And, well, in it.
This one was from Act 3, I think. And we just painted it. It has very accentuated booty. There've been some cutscenes with it where like it was just like a butt shot and it was like, okay. We see it. A little bit, yeah. It's not Minfara's outfit, but it's very similar style. Right. Okay, I think... Baldur's Gate. Yeah, yes it is. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I know I have some better stuff right now, but this is like the borrowed look, so I wanted to keep it. Like, it just makes sense aesthetically. So yeah, while we do have some better things with charisma, I like the look. And it's really pretty with this color, this dye. Yes, yeah, there's, so I have that one. I have that mod, but we're not using it. We haven't used any of the mods in this playthrough. But on another playthrough, I have that.
You! Reciprocation! Watch us
Brain's getting shouty.
Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill
It's a lot of stuff, yeah.
Kill Orin.
Oh, really? Shouldn't the rest of them? I think they are hearing it too. It's just, I don't know. Oh, I guess it's possible or not. Right. I went to the wrong place. We're supposed to be going here. Basilisk Gate. Yeah, we're gonna go. So we're doing the ball stuff now.
These boots have seen everything.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the...
Let's see what this
We're gonna
does.
kill Orin, and then we'll do the in-betweeny stuff before we do the brain. So we've got to do Shadow Hearts stuff. Will's done, I think. Gale's done. Starin's done. Yeah, so it's just Shadow Heart, and then some zinc stuff.
It was half that a 10-day ago.
Emperor? Oh, and chat have to decide if they want to use the Orphic Hammer or not. Chat have a decision there if we want to free Orpheus or not. Yeah. That would be technically Lazel's quest. Chat will get to decide when we get to that. So we gotta do House of Hope too. Which is fun. This one's mean because they put the button behind the painting.
Trust no one. For a skeleton king.
Chat and gonna also get a choice down here too.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Oh, that sounds welcoming. Sakaris. I think so, yeah. I think it might be our entertainer background. Maybe entertainers are automatically Baldurian.
Light on my feet.
Flaming fists this way.
Orientation. Yes.
Present me
It's definitely my top
well
3
from
now
gifts
of all
thine
time.
Own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I have some hands. Yeah, so we killed to be here. So this is why I needed to keep the hands on me.
A grasping hand, an offering vile.
Even though we didn't kill him, he doesn't know that.
Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Okay, before we go in there, we're just gonna get the break out of the way so it doesn't interfere with the cutscene because I think we're out of snoozes, so. We'll just get the break out of the way real quick, then we're gonna go into the tribunal, we're gonna meet some servants of Baal, and get on our way to Orin. So ! Play in chat if you want to join the race just while the break is on. And then as soon as we're done, we'll go into the tribunal. And chat will get a very, they'll also get an important choice down here too. Okay. 10 seconds left and I will be right back. It's hard to say without spoilers, that Goblin. There was a patch to give her another ending because it was originally... something about it originally being cut. And they put it back in. Okay. To the tribunal. Let's go. Oh wait, maybe we wanna get all this out of the way first. No worries. See you later, Pat. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, oops. That's the wrong one. Needed the one that was until long rest.
Can't give up now.
Keep a blade close.
Alright, let's go.
Breathe deep and move.
Here we go. You might. It's a very.
You gaze upon murder's
Don't you think he
progeny.
sounds like the movie trailer guy?
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you. And his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev.
Yeah, I think he's got a side gig of doing movie trailers.
A century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian.
I just can't hear it every
come
time.
those who seek to transcend.
Oh, Tim does have quite a deep voice
of
too,
his
right?
most profane order. The would-be unholy
Get
assassins
ready
of
to
Baal.
travel to Baldur's Gate. Oh, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baalspawn sold
I like how it says
bound me to
Baalspawn.
this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison.
He did the you had an option to pick
no
him as the
more.
narrator.
For poison is too slow a
Hi
death.
Swift, how are you? Hope
Now
you're
is
well.
the
Welcome.
time
That's
for
what I said,
slaughter.
Bob. That's what I
With these
said.
killings, the
He
glory
sounds like
of
the
the
movie
Baalists
trailer guy.
has risen beyond what we
Coming
dreamed
to a
possible
cinema near you.
during those dark days. But the worship of
So
my
this is
Lord
a servant
led
of
by
Baal.
another
He used to
now.
be a chosen one,
My
but something
granddaughter,
happened, and
Orin.
he is Orin's.
The youngest
Granddad, I
unholy assassin ever to follow in
Orin's
Baal's
granddad.
bloody trail.
Apparently, it's in the
And
family.
his
The Baal worship.
chosen.
What is Orin? Orin is your
My
granddaughter.
very blood. And by
Oh, was he?
extension,
Oh, right. And that,
Baal
so
has
that's
never
what he's
had a
talking
more
about
gifted
coming back
prodigy.
from Baldur's Gate 1.
Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child.
Jesus, no wonder she's
As an
messed up.
offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
No, that's Orin's story. Did you know your daughter was planning to kill her?
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Orin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment
I never
here
liked
today.
romantic comedy, yep. Jeez.
You wish to become an unholy
I'm
assassin
wondering if it
of
is the
Baal.
like, is it that guy? Is it the guy?
Approach.
Is the voice actor the guy?
Judged.
Apparently not. No, there's all their entire like structures in the sewer system. But you know there's it's hidden. Sure. Well, yeah. Judges.
Let us begin.
Chat's gonna make a choice now.
Spirit of the
Well, when we
slaughtered,
get in the other room.
return.
It's
to
Michael
us.
Ironsides, this vampire.
Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and
Got a
let
very-
us judge her for
very
her
unique
bloody
voice. Red Rum?
service.
His will be
It
done.
is a big city. Or it sounds like Michael Ironside, you say. Also, in the Middle Ages, people care more about potatoes. Also true. Potatoes are good. Don't knock potatoes.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice.
Did we? I don't know. Maybe?
Speak for it.
We've killed a lot of
How
people.
was this pitiable
It's hard to keep
creature
up.
slain?
Some were accidentally. Some attacked us first. I guess we should probably play along, right? With a smile on our face and a pleasure in our hearts. I feel like, yeah.
Reverence.
Sure. Of course he approved of that. Why? Correlax, we're trying to get in here. Shadowheart. I don't expect that from you. It's because she's goody now.
Your offering pleases Lord
Don
Baal.
LaFontaine.
Your words delight him.
The dance on my... No, we may have made a
slaughter
Starian dance
well,
earlier. It was an accident on my part.
You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dread Lord's abattoir
Abattoir.
and submit to his will.
Okay. Apparently we're joining a cult. Oh, did they? Oh, okay, so it's definitely not him then. But someone who has a very similar sounding voice. Aww. Okay, alright, chat, you're gonna make a choice now. He's got our elephant friend. It was a lovely Saturday. We joined a cult. There was some murder. We met a ball spawn. It's not a gang, it's a club. We have t-shirts.
You stand now
Okay,
on the cusp
so chat, do
of
you
the
want
Dread
to
Lord's favor.
One
killing secures your rebirth as an
do we kill the
unholy
celestial
assassin of
elephant
Baal. The slaughter
and
of a celestial
go
being.
undercover? Or
Make
do we turn
violence of its goodness.
on Savrok,
Spill its blood,
kill him and save the
and
celestial
bathe in
elephant?
Baal's eternal
What do you want to
rapture.
Boy, I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Okay, I'm gonna put the chat vote on. Chat vote starting now. Do we sacrifice the creature to Baal? Number 1. 2. Slaughter Savrok. Are we not high right now? Apparently they're a thing in Dungeons and Dragons. They're like some celestial being. But yeah, the first time I saw it, I was kind of like taken aback too, because I didn't know about them, and I was like, why is there an elephant here? Like, why is it talking and smoking a pipe? And why is it investigating a murder? I thought it was a turtle. Oh, chat want blood today. 67% sacrifice. You want to help, Dumbo? Looks like we... Oh, 50-50. 50-50. Do you got... You just trying to make it 50-50 again? Is that kill both? 50-50? What's the... There's a chain just, like, floating in front of me. I lost his memory. And, oh, and you follow him through hell. Okay, well, it looks like we're sacrificing the creature to Baal and we're going undercover. All right, you've made your choice.
Spare no violence for the Dread Lord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Y'all would literally kill a celestial being for Astarian's approval. Good lord. Right. Here we go.
Let's go. Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, it hurts.
It's chat made their choice. It was 60-40.
This is my
Elephant
happy
ribs
place.
for dinner. Oh god. This is a very like this playthrough keeps we're good and then we're bad and then we're good and then we're bad and we're quite chaotic. Hey, how you doing, Duffs? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, well, with some fun trivia. Oh, so everything's okay then. Hi Nick, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? This is the easier option that you picked, though. Oh no, 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 no! Karlach was the one who. Oh god, Karlach is getting. Oh
Baptized in
no.
your most wretched name.
Oh no. Because Karlach did the last attack. She's the one who's getting bathed in the blood. I feel like we should have probably just let Starion do that. Oh no, not Karlach. Yeah, she doesn't want to do this. Oh my god. She got it bad enough right now. Remember when I mentioned Lae'zel was added to? Oh right, yeah, I think they added Astarion recently, didn't they? I saw some post about it. No, it's like baptism for Baal, I guess. Bathed in blood. It's because she did the finishing blow, so that's why she's in the cutscene. Well, she seems happy about it.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy
They added
servants.
Astarion. He's not one of your
With this
favorites
amulet,
on
he
there, but his
grants you
abilities are
entry to his
decent.
chambers, the Undercity.
Ah, it's like a
Temple
right.
of Baal.
Oh, so
The
you ended up getting
portfolio
in
of
then.
Murder passes
Trade a
into
demon for a
your
bloody murder god.
hands.
Seems right.
Do it
We're making
justice.
questionable choices.
Enact slaughter.
Bob's like, boo, chat.
All's well that
Nobody needs to know. It's only between us and Baal. Where's the... Oh, Karlach probably has the amulet. I can't see! It wouldn't go... Shadowheart did not like that, but it's because she went against... She's Saloon now. She's not Lady Shar anymore, so I think that's why she didn't like it. Astarion's still very chaotic. He's not evil, but he's chaotic. He wants the easy way, basically. Your priorities for this 10-day are 3 cases: 612, the apparent plague ship and the broken docks; 655, the hand-taking murder; and the 657, the mortal injury to the waver servant in the harbor. We solved all of those mysteries, so he wasn't a very good investigator to begin with. We saved all, we did all of that. Where's the Baal amulet gone?
A long road ahead.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's move.
Oh, actually, that might be better for Karlach.
What's cooking?
She tends to hit him first.
The amulet of Baal. It's hardly a triumph
Angry
of fashion,
trans-
but
probably.
it does have its uses. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Okay.
Still alive.
Well, the good news is
So
we can use the
that's
shop
progress.
here now. Because we did that. Yeah, no worries. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you're okay. Oof. If you start to feel weird, make sure you get checked in at doctors, yeah? Just in case. Is she the only one who became a Ballastar? I think we're all in the club
unholy
now.
assassin.
Mm.
I am here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent.
That's nice.
I offer you instruments which will aid
Oh,
in
actually, he's got
enacting
some nice
your
stuff for
foul
Astarion.
whims.
But I love the decor. I love what you did with the place. The gloomy, blood-soaked atmosphere is really really works wonders down here. Yeah. The Dragonborn Ballspawn. Some bug. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get all this for Astarion. cheap. Ripping off the murder gods here. We'll give him that. We'll give him Gortesh's boots too. Who has a... Gotta figure out whose dexterity is not 8. His definitely is higher, so that's not gonna be any good for him. We'll sell some stuff while we're here too. I think that's a bug. I don't think it's supposed to be completely blood-soaked like that. I think it's a weird aesthetic bug. It's like the texture's missing, if that makes sense. I think, yeah, it kind of works because ball spawn and everything. Oh, that has to go to Karlach. Random baguette. I wonder if she was overburdened. Almost. Give him the hands. Critical hit lands deals additional 7. He already has a nice one. Worse damage. I don't know how the critical hit has to be scored, so we'll just try that. Like, I don't know if it counts for magic or not. We'll see.
Go for.
Is that blood? Yeah, see, he doesn't look like that when we talk to him. He only looks like that when we're not talking to him. It's weird. It was, yes. So I didn't kill those people. That's what the red the dwarf dressed in red did. And then I killed him and then took the hands so we could get in here. Yes, I've been hoarding a bit. As far as I'm aware, you can't fix it. Sadly. But there is an alternative to her exploding. I can tell you that much. Or 2 alternatives, I guess.
Should mind my step.
Oh, right, yeah, we've already done that. We gave her a hug earlier. Yeah. So that's like Act 2. By Act 2, you can do that. Basically, just keep giving Damon and her the Infernal Iron. And
keep your distance.
You can cool it down enough so that if you're romancing her, you can be intimate, you can give her a kiss, a hug, etc. Damon will make items with the rest of that metal, but I think it's limited the amount that he makes.
That's good.
And that option should pop up after you fix Karlach, if that makes sense. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published. I've even pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing that I wasn't bold enough to say on that night, each one of your scales is a gem, your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of lover ballads. But perhaps when you met When you get to the gate, you meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished.
Alright, what now?
That must be our little dragonborn friends. No kissy. I'm gonna make sure we're good on... Oh, actually, we're probably good on spells. We gotta face Aaron now. Oh, I need some Misty Steps. And some more invisible scrolls, because I have a plan. It's not for Aaron, it's for a bit before Aaron. Holding hands is too protective in the Murder Temple. I'm guessing maybe he did something similar to what Astarion had to do with his, you know, what Cathador made him do, where it's like, sort of seduce people there, and except he just flat out murdered them. Because he's like a... I think he's supposed to be the Dark Urge that... Well, you know, the canon original Dark Urge, if you don't play it, character, maybe.
Are the gods truly this petty?
That guy. Who we went, you know, the shop guy. Here. You're joking about the no kissing. So we gotta go up here. I'm stuck.
Have to keep going.
So we're gonna find the secret entrance to the Baal Temple. So we can defeat Aaron and save Lae'zel, who's been there quite a long time now. She's probably quite pissed. Oh wait, no, we were supposed to... No, wait, we have to go to the magic shop first. I got ahead of myself. Magic shop. Then down here. Lower city wall, central wall. Just make sure I've got the spells I need. She's been gone a while. I like Lae'zel though. I don't mind her. I warmed to her throughout. She sort of like broke free from Lackey.
Myself. I am Roland. I hope you enjoy
Roland
this
doesn't want to talk to
curated
us
selection
anymore.
of good. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
He's got an automated hologram.
Take your time.
This is Roland's answering machine. Roland is busy right now and can't take your call. Please leave a message after the beep. We need some of these for House of Hope as well. Oh, curses, we need those. Just to spend all our money. Spending all our money. I think we might have enough. Astarion can do 2. We can make 1 person invisible. I can do an invisible. There's just a bit of an annoying bit where it's gonna be easier to go invisible and get ourselves into a certain position. And that's what I'm kind of prepping for. Okay.
Thank you for visiting.
Right, back down to the sewers. Should be set. But yeah, it's not just Lae'zel that can get kidnapped though. It depends on kind of who's in your party, who's at camp. But there are a few alternatives as to who can get kidnapped in that situation. For me, a lot of the time it has been Lae'zel, because she just happens to have been at camp, you know, when that happens. But Auron can turn into a few people and she can kidnap a few different companions. So it's not always going to be the same every time you play. Medieval key cards, yeah. Yeah, Roland is now. He controls the tower now because we killed the guy who owned it with Knights on.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
With pleasure.
But it seemed like that guy was mistreating him because he was like, I don't know, he looked like he'd gotten beaten up or something when we saw him. So that I can't remember if he was a sorcerer or a wizard, but he had it coming.
Something over there.
Stone.
That might be worth a look.
Let's get going.
We're getting close.
What's that?
There's one down there as well.
Something good here, I hope.
There's also something we have to fetch on the way back, if I can remember. There's a head that belongs to a body down there that we can return. It's not this, it's something down there. But we'll do that later. Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We got a bit of an annoying fight for, okay, this is where we're gonna stop, and we're gonna split everybody up. Okay, so a starring can make one person invisible, so I think we're gonna bring Karlatch. We're gonna make Karlatch run real fast.
Watch your back.
No, not you, Karlatch. 10 turns for this. No, I've never been to China, no. No, I've only been to Korea, Japan, France, and obviously England. Bagel, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. So the reason why I'm sneaking here is because there's an NPC. We have to kill this guy up here to pass the trial. So we're gonna position everyone behind him. Nope, never been to America. She can't see him, but when we bring Astarion or myself there, we will be able to see him. So we're just gonna get everyone down here is the plan. We'll bring Astarion next. Get as many of them down there as we can. This bridge is really dangerous because when you start fighting here, they do have a tendency to push everybody off, so you kind of lose your whole party down here if you're not careful. I think you might be able to just open the door there and finish it too, I'm not sure. I've never tried that. Usually I just boot this NPC.
On tippy toes.
I'm getting everybody in. Karlatch, could you just could you stay and sneak? Okay, we're gonna need an invisible thingy for her too. I know we have at least one. Oh, somebody's skill spells. Okay, we got 2. Oh no, that's see invisibility. Okay, we have 1. We might not have one for Shadowheart, so we might have to Misty Step Shadowheart down here when it starts. And, like, get her to fly across. Astarion have one. I've been stocking up on spells with him too, so. Oh, okay, right, fine. No, we can, yeah. Okay, Shadowheart can take that. I'm gonna bring her over there. We should be able to get the whole party round. I think.
On I go.
Let's go. Perception checks for the enemies up there. surprised he didn't see it, because hasn't he got that hood with the see invisibility? He should have been able to see it. Maybe he failed the roll. Which could be problematic.
At the ready.
Wow, I think everybody failed that perception check. Orin took her.
Softer than a whisper.
And was pretending to be her for a little while. Okay. Right, everybody's in position. This is the guy we have to boot, but he's got some protection armor, so it's gonna be a bit annoying. Probably gonna slow us and then go down there. Okay, too slow, too not. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna teleport down here, probably. Yeah. Who got slowed? Karlach, okay. Now, make sure she doesn't stand too near that chasm, because we'll get pushed.
I won't give in.
Misty step.
Here goes nothing.
I don't think we can push him. What is he? Oh, he's not. Hang on. Thunder resistant. Acid resistant. Fire. Lightning. Pretty much resistant to everything. But not psychic. Okay. Concentrating for focus.
Let's see.
What? Shadowheart.
Got to press on.
Do you want to go all the way down there and then Misty Step an inch closer? Which was a choice. I might just use a disintegrate scroll on him. They do not like me. Okay, Astarion. Get him down to you. 10. Oh, okay, he's a bit, oh, he's in danger. That's not a good spot. Uh-oh. Oh no, he might get pushed. We'll see. Ideally, we want to go for this guy. Oh, he's in Sanctuary? for the players. You won't go far.
My faith will protect me.
Let's see if we can finish him off. Yes, okay, done. That'll be it. Oh, she's supposed to stop attacking. Wait, that was the guy, right? Oh no, he's there! No! No! Okay, Karlach got chopped off. He's here. They switched places. I didn't realize. It must be one of them that I killed. Damn, I'm slowed. Well, we have to move him away from the edge, because they do like to push you off that. Boot the wrong one. Okay, we can get Karlach later. Push him off.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, that's my plan, God. I was gonna thunder him off, but she moved me.
Ready.
Plan did not go according to plan.
That comes easy these days.
Karlach, she's dead.
I'm ready.
Plan never goes according to plan on stream, I've noticed. No, we're not in the right angle. Not me! Don't push me off!
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
I'm worried it's gonna push me off. Doesn't seem to work on him, only on me. Yeah, we can't shove him. Rip. Did I do a save after we... Oh shit. Ugh, I didn't mean to click that. I was just checking in case we lost everyone over the bridge and I accidentally clicked it. Whoops. It's easy to accidentally do that when you're looking at your saves. Not sure how far back I went then. Should have looked after. Oh, okay, well I guess that works out. Okay. What is an aberration? No, he's not a dragon. Let's try this again then. Too slow, too saved again, okay. I think I got confused because he went down. Yeah, he went down there last time. We'll take one of the slowed. Actually. Oh wait, no, it's... Yeah, him and me. Okay. Target's out, is it? Maybe because of the slowed. rip. Thought we could get down there. Hey Fiddle, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today?
Nothing important is ever easy.
A little bit worried about getting pushed off. So we'll go... Oh, we'll try it, we'll try it.
Don't waste a step.
Get pushed off. Try it one more time. Oh, no. Shadow Heart in the way.
Have to keep going.
The dance macabre.
Now we can go. They're all blocking him. A little dangerous. Hopefully fine.
Fuck yes.
Maybe I can. Misty step to her and then stop her from pushing anybody. Oh, fly? Fly might work. If I'm next to her, she might be more likely to just cover with parallax, so we'll try that. And I'll pay attention to where he goes this time. So we actually kill the right one. Bell. She's also barbarian. Whoa, no. Okay, that goes a lot further than I thought it would. Okay, that's a problem. Oh no, they swapped. Right. That's when they swapped. That's when they did it. Okay. Saw it this time.
What's this?
Oh no! Fucking damn it. No! For God's sake. I told you they really like to shove you off that thing. Okay. Stay away from the edges. Maybe if we all get in here, it'll be a bit safer. Just want to get away from her. The slow thing's really annoying. Lean on him. Now he's gotta go through it, whatever. Whatever. Just go through it. Just keep going. I think that was it. No?
Let's cook with fire, baby. Poor fucker.
Yeah, okay, that was it. Right. Alright, let's bring me back.
Take your... My wounds are too much to bear.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Alright, we're good now. We can pass. Everybody get out of the moonbeam! Oh my god. Go around! Go around the moonbeam! Right. He says that a lot. We'll do a rest before we go to Orin. Kinda creepy down here. We might find a bit more dribbles too. A clown friend. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, this is this isn't the way. This is the way to yeah, later. It's such a good game. I've been having a blast with it. Have you been playing too, Poons? We're gonna go down that way. The big guy, which bit one? That's Dribbles' head. The effigy of Amlethan, who grasped divinity. What used her betrayal? She thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Arn the Red. Oh, no, we don't have to because we did the chat voted to boot the elephant, so yeah, you don't have to kill him if you do that. He just kind of stays there. Right, we're just gonna have a resty. Then we'll go in. We're gonna go a fun way round where we can get an extra bit of dialogue and piss Orin off a little bit more. We're gonna go talk to her mum before we talk to her. If it lets me. Yes. We've got to speak to the dad.
Looking ahead.
Right, on we go. You always know something's bad's coming when it does a save and everything goes red on the map up here. All right, before we go in, we're just gonna get the break out of the way so it doesn't interfere with all the dialogue and the fighting. So we're just gonna get rid of that fast. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play to get in. There was a hand. I don't think we need the hands now. I think we just needed them for the tribunal. The head is Dribbles. We're supposed to be collecting all his pieces. I'd forgotten how many we have left. I've got to double check that because we should probably hand him in before we finish the game too. Oh, sorry, Topeka. Went whoosh. All right, exclamation mark play in chat. And after this, we're gonna head into the Baal Temple, and we're gonna talk to Orin's mum. Then we're gonna talk to Orin, and See what she has to say. Alright, I will be right back. Is Nick wanting a romance or an option? You like slightly deranged and filled with bloodlust. Alright, let's go. It's time to fight.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
That sounds great to me.
Amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Oh, the amulet. Hello, Jenny. You come in here you gonna help us beat Aaron? Where do I sign up?
Return once you
I feel like you'd enjoy a nice Dark Urge playthrough. So we're gonna go.
Does my feet can carry me?
We're gonna go around before we go in there. There's a lot happening down there. We're gonna go this way.
I believe Orin first made an incision.
They're just discussing today's murders. Hey, Kia, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We had to. Every fantasy game, I tend to do a Dark Elf first. Yeah, Dark Urge is really fun. I recommend. Get some interesting options as Dark Urge, and the story's going to be very different to when you have custom character. But you can fully customize the Dark Urge too. Fallen falls fallen. Can I talk to that on this one?
The corpse has no.
No, not on this one. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed... This has to be Aaron. I can make them crave it. My sweet assassin set to stalk their hearts and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it.
What's in here?
You are well studied.
What the? Why are they down here? What's going on? Why are you guys down here?
And we've never seen a murder.
Hang on, there's a problem. She might end up triggering the dialogue if she tries to go around. I don't know how they go. Yes, that is exactly what she tried to do. Okay, I don't know why. No, yeah. I don't know how they got stuck there. I don't know what happened. We're gonna have to bring them one at a time now. I'm doing alright. Yeah, not too shabby. You're not insane in real life, but these games love making assassins. She is voiced, I believe, by the same person who does Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil. Fun fact. Yeah, so she sounded familiar, that's why. She does very good villain voices. Yeah, we got cultist under the city. We had a master vampire who was trying to ascend into a ascendant vampire.
No time to waste.
What else do we have? Lord Gortash with his insane automatons.
Making me sweat.
I'm sure there was more. If you're Dark Urge, you got that going on too. Orin? No, I don't think Orin's that tall. She's quite mad though.
Me?
No one stopped me yet.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Oh, did my... Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so this is what we want to do. Haven't been able to play nearly as much as you want to. You've been so busy with PR and finalizing your release. Oh, we're in Act 3 right now.
Regards
But hopefully that's been going well,
lifelessly.
and once it's done, you'll get some time to play. Also the other end of the spectrum, Shadow. So you like Shadowheart when she's good as well? Like when she's Saloon. I'm not in... Oh, sorry. It posted again. Who killed you?
Orin. My
both.
daughter.
You'll take both, Shadow. Both sides, Shadow.
I tried to
This is what she did to her mom, by the way. So her mom tried to kill her, so there's that.
Me first.
Why did you try to kill your daughter? You're absolutely loving Dark Urge. Dark Urge is so fun. Whether you do evil or good playthrough, they're both... Well, I actually recommend doing both. Doing a good and an evil one.
My offering. I was close. My hand around her throat.
At 7 years old, Orin killed her mom. Her mom did try to kill her, but does Orin know Savarok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped
Which is the key part.
Loved him. So did I. Baldur's Gate.
Brampton just
Brampton District. Helena.
Oh, her name was Helena.
The spell's pat.
Right, so you can pretty much ask her all those questions. So there's a reason why we've asked her before we've gone to see Orin. And hopefully we'll still get this option despite not being Dark Urge this time. This was something I discovered on Dark Urge. No, I'm not gonna zombie her. This is something else. Oh, did she just immediately turn into a monster there? Oh, definitely recommend. Yeah. At least one playthrough.
Gortash's
What?
corpse
Lazel's
stain.
missing her pants again.
His killer.
We've had a case of Lazel and the missing pants. So we thought at first her pants were missing because she wasn't Lazel, she was Orin, but her pants are still missing.
The tyrant's juices.
What have you been doing to her?
I left the blood inside, the pelt unskinned.
Wait, did she kill her? No, wait, what? What? Did we take too long? Did we lose Lazel?
Then the blade was made to slice.
Don't you dare. Yeah, we killed Gortash, so let her go.
Yes.
Oh, her hair's got a mind of its own.
We made a
Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. I was like, did we wait too long? It is summertime. I don't know where her pants have gone.
Ball craves. Yours is the crimson that should clot my altar. Oh, the lordling's pretty plans.
She's such a good voice actress. Lazel got kidnapped.
And soon, your crimson will join his.
By Orin.
I will finish what my grandfather started. Saravok brought this city to its
about your
knees,
granddad.
But I will be the one to
Hang on, I
slit
think my
its
camera's in
throat.
like the worst position.
Am Baal's
It was better for
chosen.
Starfield, but it's not good for it right now. Hang on. I'm just gonna move it down. Feeler. Wee. Okay. It's hard because it's like I wanna you know have you see the dialogue, but the problem is it's like it gets in the way either way. Okay, right, we move down. So Savrok ordered your mother to kill you. Why follow his path? This is I believe we only get this option if we read the book. I mean, if we talk to the mom. So
No. He didn't. He didn't. Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar. Grandfather loves me. He worships me. How dare you smear his name?
I don't think so. I don't think he does. Yeah, we're gonna try this. He told us the truth. This is a bit of a deception. He did love her, but he followed Baal's orders. But she doesn't need to know that. So we're gonna try and lie.
No, not him.
Juicy lie.
Not him. I did all this for him.
Hey, Caress, how are you? Hope you're well.
Everything.
You're
Lauren, you did this for me.
She didn't like that.
Father, they lied to me. They
can't handle the truth.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more become murder.
She's backing off like, I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be part of it. Alright. This is fine. Right, everybody. Let's boogie. Okay, I want to put a spell down, but I want to not kill Lae'zel. Wait, no, Cloud Kill would not be good. We don't want to do that. Move a bit further forward. I think she was kind of hot. She had a rough night. A really rough night out. Daddy's gifts. I think, are they in Sanctuary? They're in Sanctuary. Sanctuary, not Sanctuary. Okay.
For real.
They are unstoppable though.
Heating up. Count on me.
Oh, well you're getting moved. What the fudge? Stop healing. Why did she heal? Why did she keep freaking healing? Cheating! Wasn't even her turn. It was not her turn. Because of where I'm standing? Every time! These go very smoothly off stream, and then as soon as we do it on stream, it's like everything goes wrong. I'm gonna get everybody up here so they're at least in safety.
Better get to work.
Hello, Spirit Guardian. So good. Well, she keeps moving. I don't know. I don't think she's in the fight properly. Maybe that's it. She's not got a red thingy, so I don't think she's in the fight. And that's why she's healing. We just ignore her, I guess. Let's get everybody up here. I had a feeling they were gonna try that. That's why I want to get them up here. They're shovers. Oi! No hurting label. We had a deal. Everybody's shovable, yeah. It depends on the roll, though, if it fails or not. Feared.
Can't give up.
Of course.
On my way.
Only one. Oh, you mean her, Orin? She's too big. We can't shove her. At least not normally. It's not having a good time, is he? Yeah, there was low chances of that working, but if it did, it would have done big damage.
Ready for another round?
Her. Yeah, this isn't going great. Probably because we annoyed her. So she's extra angry. Damn. She's doing a lot. She's doing a lot more damage because I pissed her off this time. That was the first time I'd done that on a non-Dark Urge character. Well, come on, get out of that fear. One more turn. To me. Who's worse now? Oh. I always do that. I press end instead of firing that spell every time I try to do it. I have no idea why. It's like I just pressed the wrong button. Plus, for some reason I think it fires off when you click them. You gotta pick everybody, then click it. It throws me off every time for some reason. Second time today. I think we're gonna be fine now. And it does like yeah, it's a little alien-esque, isn't it? We'll be fine. I think we can just pummel her at this point.
Another day, another fight.
Stop.
Let's end this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can take him out of Sanctuary. Kind of, if I do that. I could go near them. Can like knock him out of. And she should, in theory, have less unstoppable. Okay, hang on, bring Karlach away. We're gonna just attack with Karlach, then bring Karlach away. I got a plan. Which probably isn't gonna go according. It never goes according to plan, but we'll see. But not away from Lae'zel. Try not to kill Lae'zel.
Magnificent.
Oh, I had to put them too close together there. should have brought them before, but I completely forgot they existed. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Why does the music sound like someone's slowing down the turntable at times? Not the intentional. She's not got much. She's not got long left. Is she even humanoid anymore? I doubt it. Like how this one's just chilling and running away. I think this one's broken because they just like chilling and keep running away. How is she with? Okay. Oh. One health left. Get wrecked, Darren. Alright, now we gotta deal with the lackeys. Oh, Sanctuary again. Okay, I was like, yeah, that should count as a barrier attack. Still Sanctuary! We just killed her and now we're killing her minion. Liesel's fine. I still don't know where her pants went. Yeah, we still got Liesel in the case of the missing pants this playthrough. Apparently. Will help his hand. Why are they all piling on wads? Fair enough. Well, as long as they killed it. Not sure what to do now. What else is there? This one keeps... Ah! Oh, there's one that's invisible, right? Maybe? I don't know. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Some of them, they're invisible right now.
For another round?
I just don't know where. Ah, there was one there. Okay. Hold on. She should be able to detect them. We were not rolling good. Just so I can see him. And then the ghouls can see him too. Oh, I've done that a few times, yeah. It's so easy to do. So, or let you attack a pillar instead of the thing behind it or next to it. Is there one more I can't see? Where is the...
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's the plan?
Where are you? Who's down here?
I smell blood.
Ah! How did he not see it? Did he just get a bad roll, maybe? Oh, really? That didn't work? I don't know why we can't see him. They've both got detect. Okay, there we go. Because they've got detect invisibility, those. Or see invisibility, rather. They were more annoying than her.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to riches, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
We've been doing a good job at pissing off the gods today. Yep, ball's pretty gnarly. What's Gortash and Orin dealt with? And 3 Neverstones.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
We probably don't want to lick it now.
So innocent.
Well, we did lick that spider.
But such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong if we eat it.
With their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
So why would they put
To
it there?
conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the
Pretty
illusion
big, that
they're
brain,
in
too.
control above ground.
Oh, you think we might fight Dreamlever? It depends on chat's choices, really. Are we ready to face it? We're not going to face it. We've got a few things to do before we do that.
Dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
So how do we get to the morphic pool?
The same way one gets to the bowels of anything. The sewers. When we reach the pool, we will find the
So
brain,
that's the
and we will
place we
end
saw
this
earlier.
in death.
Bring me your brain slug. Do 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 do.
But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain,
We've got quite a
there
few
will
of
be
those
no
brain slugs
turning
now.
back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
He just floats off. Back to his prism. Alright. Orin's gore pile. Give that to Stallion. I was gonna give him that too. Oh, actually, what he has already. See, there. She had Lazel pants. She was the. Orin was the pants thief. He dream hovers. How you doing, King? I hope you're good. We got a freer.
Let's crack it.
I know! Rude! Apparently she can mimic the person, but not the clothes.
My head is pounding.
We need to put some pants on your
I
Lazel.
was taken captive by that disgusting creature.
Thought prisms were a
An
light
error I'm
sentence.
glad you swiftly rectified. To camp.
And Jenny's like, what?
I will
What was
not
that?
let my
Pants?
guard slip
Bottom?
again.
Cat
I
bum?
swear by Mother Git's Scion.
She's just waddling off. I can't had enough of this place.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Oh, amen.
Hell's take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it.
Probably.
We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Jenny's like, I'm the only demon here. Ah, Jenny! Jenny!
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Jenny! She's like, you shall not leave here. Sorry, the noise is the ghouls. They're noisy. They're a noisy bunch.
From bones free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the others can hear because like Shadowheart's like grimacing too.
Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Death. Unavoidable.
That sounds pleasant. Yeah, I'm sure nothing. They're so noisy. Look at our little ghouls. I can't talk to them now. Thanks, Jenny. Gary, we gotta do Shadowheart's quest. Find her parents. Are we in the danger zone? Who's in the danger zone? Get out of the danger zone. We just brought him back.
The dog wags his tail.
Oh, he's got something for me.
He
Hey,
scratches his tongue, lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yeah. So they're what we got with the new the Necronomicon. I did something wrong in this playthrough. I'm supposed to give it to Astarion, and I think I had him read too much of it. So when he read the book, he was supposed to read in order to help him read the death book. It wouldn't let him, so I read it and I got the ghouls instead. And I feel bad because it should have been his. He's the one who wanted it.
Bring us closer.
But usually that's how you go about it.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Oh yeah, there's no pet the ghouls option. Why can't we pet? I'm sure they need pets too. What's the blood next to Gale?
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Why is there blood next to Gale?
Then I'll see your
Gale, explain. You see that? You see that blood pile next to Gale? What did you do?
Careful.
Oh, I said I was gonna show you, if you keep poking them, they have different lines, right?
What now?
So they'll start with the normal lines and then they'll go into something different.
How delicious. Someone there?
You gotta keep poking him though.
What a day. Villains. Dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the floor. Here. It is the beating of his hideous heart. Oh, no, that's his brain. Where did I leave that heart?
broken him. There should be more than that. Maybe it's because I didn't keep poking him. Hang on.
Trust no one. How delicious. What now? Well, hello. Someone there. Keep a blade close.
They should all have some extra dialogue.
More like Dritz don't Erden. No, that's not funny.
Let's poke Gale. Oh wait, let's poke
There's
Shadowheart.
work to do. There's no time to waste. My faith
I
will
bet.
guide me. I'm ready. Whatever.
They said it
comes,
was like 3 years.
I'm ready. Wits and blades, always sharp. I wonder what the next move is. Whatever comes, I'm ready. I wonder how I'll feel when I remember everything.
Oh. She just says, I wonder how I'll feel when I remember everything.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Well, well, well. Soldier, wanna dance? Don't be shy. Let's march. Don't burn yourself. Damn, it's good to be alive. What's cooking? My eye!
She said my eye. Okay, but anyway, yeah, so you can keep poking them, and they've got actually quite a few lines from that. What's that, Bob? So, you know, when you're playing, experiment. I'm sure Astarion has more than 2. Yeah, Doggy just runs in the background. Even in cutscenes, you can see him running around sometimes here. Jenny! Oh, Jenny, careful. Just rolling everywhere. That was a lot of conditions. Jenny, my hand! I need it back. Why is there blood everywhere? What's happening? Did he take that much last night? Jesus! Where's all the blood coming from? There's something going on at camp. Gale has blood next to him. There's blood all over my bed. What's happening? This isn't normal. Oh, yeah, if you keep clicking on him.
To say
That is, it's cat foot. Cat foot.
Our language
Someone had a
doesn't even
ketchup
have a phrase
emergency.
for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response.
Wait, what?
Thank you. Sincerely.
Oh, because of the ketchup. You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
She actually expressed thanks. See? Even Lae'zel has grown to like us.
A long way to go still.
Despite the tough exterior. There's a softie under there. Do we have all the dribbles? We found half. Okay, we still need more. Okay.
All right.
So next time we'll make sure we've got all the dribbles too. She has forsaken her. She believes, that she was... she basically believes the story of the Comet Prince and Orpheus is true. So she has broken free from Blackett. So, Jenny. So we have... oh, we have to visit we have to visit Omelium again. And then we've got a haunted house quest over here. We've got Shar over here. So we got Shadowheart. So Shadowheart will probably be next time. Haunted house, which also crosses down here too. We did the hag and we did the hag and we saved the kid. So we've got haunted house, talking to the necromancer down here, finding dribbles, finishing off Shadowheart's quest and finding her parents. And then I think we are good after that. Oh, and find Maul. She wasn't in the prison, so I don't know where she is. So maybe find Maul. And then we're good to face the Elder Brain, I think, after that. Oh! House of Hope! Sorry. Yeah. So probably do a poll next time if you want to go to House of Hope or if you want to do Shadowheart's quest first. We'll do that. To decide where we go. Because they're both, like, kind of lengthy. But they're both really good. They're both really fun. And they have interesting fights that we're going to have to be quite strategic for. Yeah. So. House of Hope has cracking music for its fight, too. So that'll probably be tomorrow, and we'll do the vote for that tomorrow as well. Oh my goodness, we almost spent 7 hours again today. So we'll finish off today, and we'll go pass on a raid, but tomorrow there'll be more Fallout and Baldur's Gate. We're getting close to the end. We've only got 2, like, major parts left, really, until we go face the brain. And you get to see the ending. So it's gonna be exciting. So it'll be like this next stream and the stream, maybe the stream after. I feel like at least 2 streams, or perhaps depends on how fast we get through stuff. You have to play for 7 more hours. I mean, okay. If you guys want, we could do House of Hope today. So if you want to do House of Hope, I think we could squeeze it in. If you want more.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Let's we can do a quick poll for that. We'll do a quick poll, okay? Alright, quick 2-minute poll. Do you want the House of Hope today or tomorrow?
Yeah, they've really made a meal out of the death of Baldur.
Everyone's super chatty now that the guards are gone. I'm fine either way.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Just might have to get a couple more spells. Oh, we're actually next to the sorceress.
Gortash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now.
Oh, they're actually talking about how Gortash is gone.
Cutting its puzzle section.
Well, it depends on the poll. Depends on if people want to see it today or tomorrow.
You're slouching.
Why am I missing health? What happened there? I get bludgeoned in my sleep? I don't know what happened in my sleep, but apparently it was... half an hour to an hour, maybe. Depends on how fast I go.
Welcome
Around half an hour to an hour, I'd say. You voted? That's fine. So that is allowed.
Take your time.
Okay. House of Hope, then? Ooh, run that money. It's fine. Oh, we're not a sorceress. Okay, alright, we'll do the House of Hope today then. Oh, we didn't do under the, we didn't do under the castle. We should probably do that first. I just realized we were gonna boot Gortash and then do under the castle, but instead I got distracted and we boot Orin. So maybe we'll go under the castle first, because I completely forgot about that, and then we'll do House of Hope tomorrow. I know we just did a poll. but I kind of forgot
Thank
about
you
that.
for visiting.
Keep your distance, darling.
24 hours streaming coming.
Is that blood?
Okay.
No, never mind.
We're gonna go get that one done first, because it also has some really interesting backstory to our dream lover friend as well. If we go down here. And the funny thing is, if you don't go down there, you don't really find out who he was at all. So it's pretty juicy. Also, Will's dad wants us to go down here to find some water or something. Okay, so we go Worms Crossing, we're gonna go into here.
Here goes nothing.
It's one of those games though where like it's very easy to miss something because there's just so much to do. So you might miss it in one playthrough but get to do it the next. We're trying to do as much as we can this time.
My turn.
It's massive. Like, I feel like your first playthrough will probably be like 80 to maybe over 100 hours. If you're trying to get as much done as possible and you're, you know, you're not rushing. Oh, do we have a thunder? I think we do. Ugh, we need a thunder spell. I think that was what reminded me about it. The thunder spell. Boom.
This is gonna feel good.
Why am I over encumbered? Transfer it to Starfield. It's not the same.
Need to learn the hard way.
Boom.
Now.
We can get rid of those. How? Oh wait. Not much.
Time to press ahead.
All right. I don't think I can get. Yeah, towards the end it gets pretty full. Especially your first playthrough is going to be really full because you're going to be working out like what to keep and what not to keep, and that's like a whole learning curve in this game. I feel like what to give to which characters. It gets a bit easier as you sort of go along, but at first there's a lot to.
Make it hurt.
What's this?
Can't slow
All
down.
right. Oh wait, they probably have a key or something on them. Aww. It's definitely worth it, because, you know, like I said, you'll probably end up with a completely different experience. Every time I play this game, it's so different.
Let's see.
Seeing all the things. Things are rotten. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the narration. It makes me happy to hear. Anyone down here, or is it just I was just a grumpy guy? Who doesn't want to leave?
I have something to ask.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
You must have it pretty rough in the city if he prefers to sit in this prison instead. I don't think we got anyone else. Just him today. Yeah, we're gonna need a thunder skill. 2 thunder skills. I don't think I have any.
How delicious.
I think we have one of these maybe. That works. That works.
I've got a long road ahead.
Right. In we go. Has to be thunder skill, as far as I'm aware. That's where we went in. Or just got jumbled again.
Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
We're under the castle now. In the worm way. Baldur, there. Balduran.
Statue before you
Balduran?
bears a familiar
Balduran.
likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Look at the statue. See if we can do this arcane check or not. Yay, okay.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing
Is this like
it
an
to
answering
speak
machine
only
statue?
recorded messages.
I'm worthy, you. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed.
So we're gonna do
The
some
test
tests.
begins.
I think there's 4.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Alright. We'll go do this one first.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
There's a definite touch of the mythic to this place.
This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away.
Let's go on to the first test. We've got
paintings hung on the wall. Almost like
saw something very similar in Act 2. The Chamber of Justice.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its
So
way.
we have to get rid of that.
Restore the balance of justice.
Get rid of that and figure out what we have to put on this podium. So we've got a story around here.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny
Hey,
apple
Blaze.
from a cart in an
it's
open-air
good.
market.
We're getting towards the end of Act 3
You
now.
know
We just
this market,
moved
the
Orin and
Wide,
Gortash.
where Baldur's
now
Gate
we're under
citizens and
under the
visitors
city.
gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
9 might be important.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of
Did the arcane
entrapment.
check there. You
It
okay,
can hold
Lana?
a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
We've seen lamps, but we haven't actually seen any djinn yet.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
So there is basically the story of the red-haired man stealing the thing with the djinns in, I think.
The judgment. A stern
You like-
judge, his
Of
pockets
course you
full
do,
of
Lena.
coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows.
Okay.
A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Well, like he was, it did look a bit like a melon, didn't it? So first, we gotta get rid of this. So I'm gonna do something. Where is it? Oh, yep. I'm pretty sure I gave her. Yep, we're gonna do a anti-curse. Yeah, so we're using remove curse.
Let the pain fade.
On the judge. And he's gone. And we got free paintings here. We have to pick which one goes here for judgment.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted
So is he
hanging
going to
from
the
a gallows
gallows?
as a crowd looks on. You
Is that
notice
justice?
a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
I guess the one he gave the apple to.
Freedom.
Does he go free?
A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
Should have stolen that melon.
Let's get going.
Or does he go to jail?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
So which painting do you think should be the judgment? Is it the hanging, freedom, or the cell? He's a Pokemon player. I'll let chat guess first, and then I'll tell you the answer. Is it the gallows, freedom, or the cell? Based on the story you've just seen, how should his story end? What should his judgment be? Nick says hanging. Is it because the last painting mentioned gallows? You guessed whatever the correct one is. Therefore, you cannot be wrong. not sure. It's, we have to do the justice. You're thinking hanging? Mm-hmm. I can tell you it's not the hanging.
The cell. A stern prison guard
The firm
slides a
talking to.
nail into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to...
It is. It should be the cell. I'm guessing due to the compassion with the street child and the apple. So the cell is the correct
The
judgment.
principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon.
So if we did the wrong one, we'd get attacked by some more shadow creatures. Yeah, so I think the apple and the kid crying in the last one basically was that was the wrong judgment. Because first time I did this, I did actually think, oh, maybe just gallows. Because the painting, I think the painting's purposely set like that so that you do gallows first, because it's it's the last thing you heard, so you're more likely to pick it. So I do think it was purposely done. Alright, on to the next room. So we have 3 people down here. Insight.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end,
The Regency effect.
there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity.
Who does
Find
not
him
advise for the
and
city's
strike him
prosperity?
down.
Is it contestant number 1, Stead? Contestant number 2, Amos. Contestant number 3, Sulto. Try and remember those names. I could not. Find books. Well, these are the trials.
What's up for discussion?
Hold still, will you?
Oh, I shot someone. Shot Starion. Oops. Whoopsie. I'm sure he's fine.
Ugh. Hold still, will you?
He's getting really frustrated by this book. A circular of the Church of Orgrimmar, Lord of all knowledge. It's stamped with the seal of Brevik Fainor, most high lore master, an unrolling scroll temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. I don't think we saw that name on there, did we? Ogma. I can't remember their names. I can't remember their names. But I don't think... Lord Binder? Lord Binder. It wasn't a familiar name. Ogma's a scrawl. Ah! Destroyed it. Didn't slow it down. Tower Base. The war in truth is nothing short of tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the Sanguine Sons and the Alio and the Vita families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Gate and Victan. Pointless war leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 corpses to show.
What's hiding here?
Hidden rulers. Ping ping. That's what Cazador had that in his Folly and the Fall. El Turel's Everlight Theater. Of the Lost Nephiril. What a great wizard empire in the humanity's age of wonder. Great mage Karsus, his belief in terrible godhood and the ruin he wrought, of Nephiril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and sharp subversion. I'm not seeing any familiar names. Oh, and map's memory. Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to destroy those books.
Soldier.
Actually, not sure. How do we get those to talk?
Hold still, will you?
We destroy it, it just goes poof. Baldur and Answer were friends.
What
I'm a
now?
bit worried if I do this. I just destroyed that. We might have to guess. Map step. I'm thinking this one. Because hey Blunt, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I don't think those books come back if you destroy them either. Do they? No. There should be 3 books. One has disappeared. We only boot 2. What could I guess? At worst, we get attacked. Oh, okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That was a 1 in 3 chance, so.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, why can't you guys I don't understand why they can't jump with you.
Watch your back.
Too high for him. It's too high. Oh wait, no, we can.
Excellent.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm doing alright, thanks. I hope you're doing well too. Okay, well that's the second one done. If the statue lights up like that, it means you're good to go.
Better not be cursed. Pawns, king. Is this Lanceward?
Yeah. Alright, we got a lance board puzzle now. Maybe I gotta get closer. Can't do this right now. Oh, maybe do I need to talk to him first?
Prove your
Yeah, maybe we
strategic
needed to talk to him
wits.
first.
There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Okay. Well, I think this was slightly different to the one I had last time. Let's try. Huh, weird. Why can't I should be able to move it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Huh,
Almost
what's wrong with
pleasant
it?
traveling with company.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What?
Yes, love.
Either
way.
way.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. Okay. No, never
One
mind.
day
With the
I'll
white.
catch a
Okay.
break.
one's this? This is the White Brook. We can move. We can take the pawn, but does that make it? Is it gonna be in danger then? He's gonna be in danger if I do that. Yeah. I haven't had this one before. I am not a chess player. You're more of a fork it. I'm more of a fork it at kind of guy. Options. Has to be 2 moves. No, it's not that. Oh, hang on, sorry, the brake's on. We'll just get the brake out of the way and then we'll do the puzzle. Okay. Exclamation mark, play in chat to get in there. And, get in game with us. Alright, exclamation mark, play. 10 seconds, and I will be right back, and then we'll finish the puzzle. Did we win? Oh, we didn't, I don't think. Alright. Okay. Also, one thing we can do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where's the king? This one. I don't... Oh, I'm not actually sure if our lightning is going to be strong enough, but this is one thing we can also do. We can just do that. I haven't actually had this puzzle before. The one I had to move here and here, somewhere over here, and the king was like, somewhere around here? Was there or there? This one I think we had to move the rook piece, and then the white one. But you can also just shoot it. As long as he gets destroyed, the king, it's fine. Oh, they did? Oh! Dark Punchline one, nice. We were victorious after all.
Oh, time to get going.
But apparently if you have Gale in your party at this point as well, he'll just tell you, like, the move, regardless of the puzzle you get, but there are a couple of different puzzles, it seems. Because I hadn't seen that one before. Gale likes land sport. We're gonna pick this up.
To put my hands on everything.
This is just a basic survival challenge.
Take the torch. Withstand the element.
So we just want to stay alive, basically.
We're heating up.
Oh, we can actually get really close. Good. But elementals can be a bit tough. Well, there's 4 moves, but it's gonna keep producing more. Probably bring the ghoulies out as well. Just for cannon fodder. One down. On my way. They're really going for the one target today. They tend to split up a bit more, but today they're just like, only really interested in one. Even when there's multiple enemies, they've been kind of just piling on them. So it's just gonna keep producing more because we have to survive all the rounds.
Something different.
So we're just gonna try and clear him. That's probably safest option. Oh, I thought it was still alive, but it's just dead standing up. Yeah, 2 more coming down here now. You want them? The ghoulies? They grow on you. They do. Ooh, saved. Damn it. You just don't want them out when there's, like, traps. So when we were fighting Gortash, like, going into the castle earlier, what they would do is if there was, like, a bomb on the floor, they would attack it and then just, you know, get the whole party in trouble instead of avoiding it or trying to chuck it. So, AI isn't the greatest. But outside of that, they're pretty good. To attack my enemies, especially the assessor who raises my taxes, they're getting the ghouls first, huh? They're doing a pretty good job at being cannon fodder in this one, though. You could say. Oh no. I spoke too soon. Probably better to stay out of the water with the storm ones. Oh wait, no, that's air. Move water.
No escape.
Because I do believe you can electrify water. So if you have like an enemy in water, I think you can like, you know, use that to your advantage. Or it can be used against you.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Just 2 more turrets. And then we're good. Air and water, and they're tougher ones. Right. Go, ghoulies, go! Oh, they're ganging up on one again. Yeah. That was good. Ooh! Oh, critical miss. Okay. I was worried that was a hit then. That would be nasty. Finish this one off. Got the it's not my weapon in my hand, it's a torch. They're trying. Track welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. One round. Okay.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Make sure we put our weapon back on before the next fight. We don't want to.
How do people
do this next one without it. Which we all our challenge is done. Now we can go into the main chamber. So we'll probably just do a quick camp first, and then we'll head on into the main chamber. Just so they can rejuvenate a little. My ghouls. What keeps attack? Oh, are the ghouls like exploding on me at the end? I guess that's what it is. Too close to the bed. That might be what all that blood was about. Right, off we go.
What's next?
Can't give up now.
The dragon sector.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Here we go. Did.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Was a big dragon at some point.
The dragon spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you.
We've been possessed by a dragon.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Why is it always us this happens to? Right? Not like this. It's always us who gets possessed. Search your mind.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses.
This is just rude, dragon.
And you feel the astral prism stir.
Clearly, he's not heard of, like, you know, he could have just asked.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
We mean him no harm. I thought the trials would lead to treasure. We did get it, so Will's dad asked us to come down here.
A deep sigh resonates within you.
Be shady. He doesn't really sound like a dragon. At least not a good one.
Only disturbed by
I mean,
the
to be
dragon's
fair, he's been dead
words.
for a while.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you.
But yeah, not quite
They're
as
meant for
foreboding as, like, Smough.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism. Then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did.
He was Baldurin the whole time.
I am awakened. Answer.
The Baldur and the Baldur's Gate. That was Dream Lover. Remember when we first started this game, I was asking, who's Baldur? Who's that? Does he own the gate? Yes. The answer was yes. Dream Lover was Baldurin the whole time. The founder of Baldur's Gate was our Dream Lover and tentacle friend. These people are obsessed with dice. Get some help. Can someone please explain what is going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalem together and sailed the
You got some explaining to do.
We built a city.
There's this game, yeah.
Ansur was my friend.
That's what happens to your friends, huh?
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran?
With a dragon?
Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice.
You were becoming illithid. I offered
I
you
don't know.
merciful
It's
death.
like, did he mean they were really good
chose to
friends or were they bosom buddies? It's not clear.
And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
I'm just like, what the heck, can someone get me out of here? Just you, oh yeah, they just, so you let me go.
Stillness. Ansur's
This doesn't look-
consciousness
this looks
hovers
painful.
just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
No? Okay.
I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter.
It ain't looking good
It
for
is
you,
time
Squidward.
I
This
return
this isn't a good look.
Let my bones rise and the storms gather.
I hope you're gonna help us
Witness
fight that dragon.
The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
So we're fighting dragon. Oh, and some of those as well, some fire myrmidons. Alright, let's think about this. Lightning resistant. Okay, so he's not fire resistant. He's magic resistant though. In positions. Target is too far. Are you just like really stuck? Or is everybody? What? The ghouls have surrounded Astarion and he can't get out. He can't get out well without. Let me see. Bloody dragon. Bloody ghouls. That was a poor choice. I shouldn't have done that, but I just wanted to get him out of there.
Fine day.
But I should not have done that. Pretty sure I got some dragon slain. Azagron, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I didn't get a choice there. I had to fight for him. Oh, that one's mine. Forgot about him. He's not fire resistant. Probably fine. It was a bad start, but I think it'll be fine. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. I don't know why the ghouls were surrounding him like that. Really bad position. Used to have to turn the dialogue. We're all like huddled together. Did you want to side with Dragon Boy? But yeah, it's never given me an option to. I think because the dragon attacks us, basically. I don't know what happens there. And as a result, you don't get a choice. Yeah, he's been dead for a while, and he's risen up because he's very pissed off at Dream Lover. You like dragons. I don't know, there might be another way around this, because like I said, Will's dad wanted us to come down here and get him, and he's not going to be too happy about this. So maybe if... there's like one possible solution to that, which would require us to do something else a lot earlier on. In order to potentially have a different outcome here. But I'm not 100% sure.
Fuck yes.
If that actually works or not. Just a theory I have. I'll have to try it one playthrough. You can just nip the tail. Really? She can only do that one. Yes, Yeah, so there's so many outcomes, so many different ways of playing. You think, oh, it's somewhat linear story, you know, maybe, you think maybe at first one playthrough is going to be enough, but then you realize as you go ahead, oh no, right, it's going to take so many playthroughs just to see everything. I don't know, is it? Is that what they call them in Dungeons and Dragons? I barely know what's going on. So Tentacles was Baldur and all along. It's not, well, he didn't, we never asked him if he was. It's just he didn't tell us. He told us he was an adventurer like us, which, not quite like us if he was leader of Baldur's Gate. I mean, he told us at one point he was running things, but he didn't say he was the founder, you know? It was half-truths, I think. But it does make you question what else he could be lying about. Big baddie. I mean, yeah, so he's had quite a life if he became a mind flayer after that, you know? I think after this he'll tell us a bit more about that story. But him betraying his friend, not a good look. Who was potentially bosom buddies with, it wasn't too clear that. Oh, that don't look good.
Going to attack. Find some cover.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thanks. Oh god, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Will this work? That did not work. Get out of the way. Get out of the way! I don't think he can do it. Uh-oh, you can just go at the front because you're just cannon fodder. Okay, that kind of did something. Everyone else should probably get out of the way. Does not count as a monstrosity or a fiend. Oh boy. Where is this going? I'm not looking forward to seeing what happens here. Quit leaving the gate open. You let all the cold air out. Emperor ability. Oh, if we're lucky we can kill it before whatever this is happens. I have a feeling we should hide behind the crystals. Just a feeling. I've not ever had him do this before, so. Okay, that was an effort. Take two. Come on, it's up to you. Stay idle. 10. We need 10. 10. We're missing it. What was the... Oh, now he's got a bunch of resistances that he didn't have before. Poison resistance. Oh, but lightning resistance, not too much. Halved. No lightning spell. This is resistance, but it's not like crazy resistance. I think it's locked. Oh, no, just a completely immune. I misread that. I made a bad mistake. I made poor choices.
See this coming.
And yeah, I thought he was. Yeah, I thought he was just a little bit resistant. I didn't realize it was full resistance there. That ought to do it. Whoopsie. Oh dear. Well, the good news is we survived. The bad news is 2 of us died. I also don't know where Karlach went.
I never thought I'd see him again.
2 of us are fine. So it's true, you're Baldurin.
I was. Now.
This Mind Flayer superiority complex.
But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course we're interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness.
Astarion scowling in the background there.
I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her.
It's quite impressive they built a whole city.
Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours.
So they were hanging out in Moonrise for some reason, which explains why the Absolute was there for a while.
It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find.
Ansor looks fancy.
Nearly broke his spirit in the attempt.
He's a fancy dragonborn.
But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
I don't think there's a way to turn someone back after they become a mind. Oh, so Dream Lover is Baldurin, who founded Baldur's Gate. He is the Baldur in Baldur's Gate. And he didn't tell us that. We found a dragon down here who turns out it was his friend who he killed because he was his friend wanted to cure him of being a mind flayer. He has some explaining to do. So you killed him. Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor.
Yeah, you killed him anyway.
Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest
I feel like becoming a mind flayer warps your brain a bit, even if you become free.
Was a mind flayer.
Pretty
It
much.
Came to me as I slept.
He ran the whole show.
A mercy.
He's the one in the
his
statues.
mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first.
I'm sorry, no, but he basically, that is what he did. He pulled us into a drama. Staryn is not happy. Is being an illithid really worth the loss of your friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what
I will
have
remember
lost.
that.
I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary.
He asks if you were a god,
While
say
the past
yes.
is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on.
Alright, we gotta find everybody. Oh, okay, they didn't get knocked off.
Already feeling better.
They just died. Fuck down. All our ghoulies died.
Anything of use?
Ooh, okay, we'll give that to Karlach. Dear Answer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure. And that's alright. I'm fine. More fine and more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Jarl, Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes. You wanted to share my passion for adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldur. And then you killed him. Boom. Make sure we pick up this.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle
Keep getting his
through you.
hand-me-downs.
Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Like I just put it in my back pocket. It wasn't some magical, really good magical item. Can't be stunned. Attack is current line crit. Oh, okay, medium.
Keep your distance, darling.
Don't be shy.
Maybe Carlatch.
Still breathing.
Look at Carlatch everything.
Making me sweat.
There we go. She get upgrades. So that was revealing. So yeah, it's possible to completely miss, because of my first playthrough, I completely missed this place. So I did not know that he was Baldur. I knew he had some power in the city, but I didn't know he was the Baldur in Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna really do this part to get to that. Yeah, I missed it the first time. I had a quest to go down here, but I think it just went whoosh, you know? It's because you can kind of go forward and, you know, go to the ending without finishing everything as well. Oh, he will.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead.
Yeah, I did the first time. So when I
We need to see my
saw it, I was
father.
like, what?
He should know what happened with Ansur.
Yeah, you probably should.
The
We didn't really have a choice. We had no choice.
But I still hear its echoes.
Because Dreamlover came
Reflections
and
of reflections.
tell him about Ansur.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future
Okay, he's
have
not too
never
pissed.
been higher.
I failed, father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's
Something
future
went wrong there.
have never been higher.
Let's stick it
I
a
don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once
He just
the
wanted to
great
emphasize
Ansur.
it by saying it twice.
You are stronger than even the great worm.
We getting some weird bugs
You will
today.
be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You,
Me?
Lord Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will
That's a
fell the
lot of
absolute.
responsibility.
Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air.
Restoring Will's honor.
Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he
Ooh,
travel?
okay, I think you get another choice, everybody. You ready? We got a poll. What should Will do? 1. You're a hero, not an aristocrat. The Blade is a champion. Duke Will Ravengard is not, so don't become Duke Will Ravengard, remain a Blade. 2. Become the Grand Duke. Imagine the power you'll yield. 3. A Grand Duke? You can't turn that down an offer like that. Think of the power you. So 2 and 3 are similar. 4. We let Will decide. Follow your heart wherever it leads. Carlatch is looking at me very expectantly for this, like, you better do right by Will. Thinking 4. We got 40, 40, 20 so far. 1 and 4 are pretty much neck and neck right now. Oh, we're gonna let Will Let Will decide. We're leaning more towards that. Alright, looks like we're gonna let Will decide. Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, it works pretty well now.
Will?
What are you gonna pick, Will?
To right the wrongs of the coast.
Of
To
course.
slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the
Very
halls of
Will.
Upper City estates.
He's a
There will be
sweetie.
no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
I am now the Blade of Avernus.
I mean, that's a pretty cool title,
For as long as demons
too.
and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the
fitting
lights
for him.
that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of
Captain
Avernus.
Carlash likes it.
A calm settles.
Will nigh the frontier.
The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the
You don't
Blade of
know me.
Avernus at
You
your
don't know
side,
me, Dad.
you know you can triumph.
Oh well. So I think people have some. Maybe they have something to say
Sir.
about it. Okay.
The Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
He's like, look, I'm cool with it as long as he doesn't come after me. That's fair.
I was so hoping you'd say
Why does
that.
he? Why did it? Ooh, his face was all mean looking when he said that.
The Blade of Avernus.
Oh,
I can't think of
I
a
still
better
want
man
Will and
than Will
Carlash
to
to
take
get
up the
together.
title.
That is my
It's about
headcanon
time
for this
someone stood up to
playthrough.
the evil
It is my
fox
ship.
populating
I
the
will go
hells.
down with it. I think they'd make a cute pair. At least his dad didn't give him crap for it. True. He I think he's. To be fair, he doesn't have much room to complain anymore,
Will
given
shall
that
force
Will,
all devil kind to
you know,
tremble before him.
just given
The
everything
hells
Will's
have
done.
much to fear.
Nice! Oh, I haven't seen that! Yeah, I heard that every actor added their own little flares so a lot of the flares you see from the characters are theirs. Yeah. So, yeah, I actually wanted to see the mocaps. Thank you, because I haven't seen it yet. I couldn't find it. Let's see what everyone has to say. Oh, that's my... I was like, what is that over there? It's my elemental.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
Everyone likes that. I haven't spoken to Hal since he got weird and asked for a threesome.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now.
I've kind
I
of just
suppose
left
that's
him
a
at
new
camp
sort of
alone since
frontier
that
for him.
night. It was awkward. Maybe he'll talk about this
Will
instead.
intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves.
Okay, very good.
I can think of no one more capable.
I don't think we're gonna ask him how we've been holding up. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole again.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Oh, everyone's so supportive. They're like, you get it. You get it, Blade of Avernus. Oh, I already asked her, didn't I? What? I don't think... Sadly, they don't really comment on what the party members do. They mostly just talk about, like, food and each other. Like, that and the doggo. So I've never seen them comment on camp stuff. Okay, so today we found out that Dreamlover is Baldur, and our trust in him may have diminished somewhat slightly as a result of that.
There's no time to waste.
We killed Orin and Gortash, so we've done quite a lot today. we got all 3 Neverstones. We've got some handful of missing quests to do. We've got Shadowheart and the House of Hope left. You voted for House of Hope, so we'll probably do that. That'll be tomorrow. We'll start off with House of Hope and then go into Shadowheart's quest. I think House of Hope, really fun. So I think you guys will enjoy it. And then, yeah, Shadowheart's quest missing, and then we're good to battle the brain, I think, and make your final choice. So far, chat's made good choices. Today, some questionable choices, but overall, mostly good choices. You did kill the elephant today. Which Bob, I don't think Bob will ever forgive. But it was... Boo! We were infiltrating. We were infiltrating the Balcult. So we've not been completely good. It's been a little bit chaotic. But hopefully you enjoyed today's. God, we ended up going 8 hours. It's like that when you play Baldur's Gate, you know? You turn it on and then, whoa, it's 6 a.m. 2 days later, and you're like, oh. There goes life. Whoops. Let's see. Where are we gonna go today? Where are we gonna go? We have a lot of friends playing Starfield. Oh, Jenga's playing I want to go to... Let's go say hi to Jenga. Jenga's playing Starfield. Oh, wait, no. Jenga's playing something else now. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, wait, no, it is Starfield. It's just everybody's naked for some reason.
Have yourself a fine
They're
day.
on a beach. They're on a beach somewhere. Oh! I think Bob did that by accident there. Tag, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Yeah, I think they're on a beach and they're in swimsuits. I think that's what it is. Chat killed Dumbo. It was very Dumbo-esque. So we're gonna go say hi to Jenga. Give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. They're awesome. One of my Fallout friends, but they're playing some Starfield today. So do please give them lots of love. I'll be back tomorrow at around 6 p.m. ET. We'll have more Fallout and more Baldur's Gate. And then next week, for the weekday streams, it's going to be Starfield. We'll continue that. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Have yourself a lovely rest of your night, okay? Look after yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. And we will continue the adventure there. Bye-bye. Oh, no worries, Nick. Have a good one. Take care until we see each other next, yeah? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.
What to do?